So like
that's not bad.
it just breaks down the same way. If you have 10 homies in Hollywood, you might as well just live in a fucking mansion.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it
but
makes
then you have to live with 10 degenerate fucking video game / content creators /
Yeah.
No, but
I mean-
no. But the way this shit was set up is really the only common area that you're forced to. I mean, everybody orders Postmates twice a day anyway, right? So the only real like common area that there was in the crib that you had to like share was the kitchen and like the gym. But you have a fucking
Yeah.
gym in your house. You have a movie theater in your house. You have a fucking elevator. Like,
No,
Like,
he's right. I could see it because, like I said, the house is like a bunch of levels, and it's more made in like a long like shape. Right?
no, it's super separate. I could like escape
Yeah.
and disappear for days at a time and not see any of my roommates.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad.
Okay, wait. You said this last time. Hold on. Do not blame OBS for when you're using these shitty fucking Streamlabs OBS or Stream Elements OBS. Yeah, fuck that. That's a totally different fucking program. Shit on Stream Elements for ripping Stream OBS or whatever, or the normal OBS program, and then making their own shitty version of it. Okay, don't shit on OBS.
Oh, he's using like the power station or whatever the fuck, like
Yeah,
rocket ship.
Streamlabs and Stream Elements all wanted to make their own version of
Yeah,
OBS
that's
so they
a
could
big
just cram
no-no.
more shit into it. I only use the normal OBS. I wouldn't use any other add-on, but I mean, if you want to, go for it.
No, the clown house where
thanks, yeah.
where me and XQC met. The reason why I even brought that up in the first place is because I'm pretty sure that was before your like big blow up, and Cloak was like, "Yo, you got to recruit this kid. You got to recruit this kid."
Oh yeah.
We never really got a chance to connect or like talk or whatever, but congrats on
remember.
everything. It's dope.
Yeah, thanks, man.
It sounds all right. That for me, I mean, we have obviously there's so many like cooks in the kitchen, which it could be a bad thing. Not always though. Just
Too many people making decisions.
Just a bunch of people making decisions on behalf of the brand, whatever. Yeah. Whenever I come in like and I have a hand in who we recruit or whatever, it has to just be organic and like just on some like.
Yeah, it makes sense. Shit. Yeah, I can.
Muted, mate, you're muted.
No, of
Train,
course.
You're muted. Your stream is muted, Train. Your stream is muted.
Oh my god, I've been muted. Thank you, dude.
You're welcome, dude.
This stream, yo, Stream Elements, you're fucking trash. You're absolute trash.
God, Joe.
Hey,
Nah,
it's
they're
on brand though. True to the brand. Scuffed
fucking
Yeah,
trash,
true.
dude. Nah, they piss me off. Like, why over? I'm not gonna get into it again. Why?
They're not paying you?
Well, chill out. No, listen. Stream Elements ain't paying. Listen, fuck Stream Elements. You're shit. Okay, guys, make sure you use Streamlabs. All right. Anyways, wait, who do you use? X? You use Streamlabs?
Yeah. Wait a minute. You're sponsored by Streamlabs, but you use Stream Elements as OBS.
No. Right now, I'm in a passing period.
Right.
I'm gonna
Wait a
pass.
minute. Where's Devin?
Oh no, Devin's not coming tonight, is he?
Nah,
Where the fuck is Devin?
Devin is upset. Or Devin just can't make it tonight. So
What do you mean he's
What's he upset about?
No. He's not upset. So Thursday
He's mad?
no, he's not mad. It was my fault. Thursday we were supposed to go live, but I've been doing like 26-hour Among Us streams, XQC style, and I just fell asleep. And he thought that I was like dodging him, and like he felt like disrespected, which I apologized for, in the morning. And then I told him we're going to reschedule to Saturday. He said he's not going to make it Saturday, so he'll come Thursday again. I said okay.
Does it have anything to do with me? Sorry.
No, it has nothing to do with you.
I don't understand why it possibly could, honestly. Like, I've never spoken to the guy in my fucking life.
It has nothing to do with you. I would tell you if it has something to do with you.
Okay.
I mean, the only person that has anything to do with you is, Slasher chose to go to bed early. That's only Slasher, though. Devin had no idea you were here. Like, the Devin thing happened Friday morning, before I even invited you.
Well, wait. What are we
No,
gonna
it's
do?
cool.
Where's the document? Who are you gonna throw to? Who's gonna carry the show?
What do you mean?
X, you don't need to make your nose any bigger, mate.
I'm testing settings that I don't want to do on stream right now. I'm fucking Logitech settings, dude. Aren't you sponsored by Logitech?
Wait, are you sponsored by Logitech, Greek?
TSM.
Greek?
Man.
Yeah.
Did my shit crash again?
Nah, he's phasing out, dude.
Nah,
Phasing
I
out,
just,
you
I
mean?
just, I just find it kind of, I just find it kind of weird how I've asked. I destroyed him in Valorant, XQC in Valorant. I destroyed his ass. Like I just completely dumped his ass.
You're cringe,
He's
dude.
super salty about it. I just find it how weird he talks all this shit, yet he won't 1v1 me in any game of his choice.
Cringe.
Which is
stop.
kind of fucking weird, and he always goes, "It's cringe," and I get it, dude. Like I have nothing to lose, right? Like who cares? Like it's Greek, but you have everything to lose. So like when you get the balls to 1v1 me, then I'll be ready here for a 1v1. But I get it, dude. But when you grow a
Great.
pair, you can 1v1 me in any fucking game of your choice.
Great. You could have an ego about
O2 or Rust.
you could
Yeah,
have an
I'm
ego about
really
so many
embarrassed.
things. Like you could have like a stream ego, like a weight, like a muscle ego. There's so many egos you can have, and you choose to have a gaming ego, but you don't play games. You're dog shit. I don't. It's so weird to me.
Like, just
This is
you
actually.
want to have in-house
these are some
Valorant. You
goddamn
pick
cozy
5
vibes
How
right now.
about that?
Cozy.
See who really wins.
Wait, for what, Greek? What game?
We could do an in-house Valorant. I can literally, I'll play any game of your choice.
Sure,
Wait,
dude.
wait, do you even play Valorant X?
COD, you want to play COD? You know you'll lose.
Sometimes.
O2, you know you'll lose. Rust, you know you'll lose. Name a game, dude.
How do you
Maybe a
1v1?
month,
How do you
you'll be
1v1 in
among-
Rust?
Try.
Walk up with crossbows and you fucking shoot at each other.
Yeah.
What's up?
You know,
X?
I'll tell you what happened. We played
Okay.
a tournament the other day, a sponsor tournament, and Great was playing with 3 pros and him and somebody else, and we had 0 pros and 2 controller players, and his team won, right?
Wait, you forgot one among
And he
Us
was
player,
he
dude.
was talking shit in chat, and he was like 7-14 or something.
Yeah, and you were a shotgun Sammy, and all you did was hide behind corners with a shotgun.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah.
7
nice,
and
dude.
wait, what was your KDA?
It wasn't
Yeah,
better,
it didn't matter, it didn't really-
but we
it
got
doesn't matter, right?
but we got
KD.
crushed though. We got
You did.
crushed.
Yes, you did.
Oh, what you're saying is he won and he still won 7-14. I see.
Yeah.
That makes
Yeah, I
sense.
was more of a support player, Train.
I mean, I understand that. I think support players are great. You know,
Right.
Fandy.
They're good to walk in and die first to give some info.
What's up, Train?
Nothing.
Yeah, man.
Oh, okay.
Why are you laughing, Destiny?
Yeah, why
That
you
sounds like
laughing?
every CS:GO
I-
game I ever play is I usually run and die and I can call out on sight and I say, well, hey, at least I'm scouting. That's what I do.
Jesus Christ.
What games do you play, Destiny?
StarCraft
not
2.
Oh, StarCraft is what I'm playing now, I guess.
Wait, you're
He's
back
a
on the
Factorio
StarCraft?
pro player. Did you know that?
Yeah, and Factorio, yeah, hell yeah.
What is Factorio?
It's
Is
just
this
It's a
is this
weird
like
game.
this
It's
game
weird.
that if you don't know how it works, you'll never figure it out ever. By the look.
it's like you mine more stuff so that you can build more machines, so you can build more things, so that you have to mine more stuff to make more machines to build more things, and you do that for like 100 hours.
Yo,
Sorry,
Destiny,
Go ahead.
What's up?
I know you like to show your intellect. There's a game I can show you to you on Steam. It's like optimization game, right?
Oh,
What-
that's what I live for, dude.
Really?
Yeah, I like to kill my stream viewership playing it. That sounds sarcastic.
Okay.
That's what a Factorio and Oxygen Not Included and all those games are like. The optimization games. That's all I do. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like you make conveyor belts and you have to cut like circles into half circles and then put them into like coloring bins and then you have to like put them into the the delivery bin or something, right?
Mhm.
And you have to like optimize the whole setup. It's just so cool, dude. I do it off stream sometimes.
Is this
What's
Factorio?
the name of the game?
It's in something IO. I'll show you. It's really cool though.
Something.
A .io game?
Shapes.io. It's shape with a
Oh,
Z
I think
in it.
somebody's linked this to me before. Yeah, where you would do like the little, like the little belts. You've got to like the first level's like moving something very simple to like a trash can or something.
Right.
Yeah,
and
that's
then you
right.
cut it, and then you rotate it, you paint
Yeah.
it.
Destiny, have you even touched Among Us?
Not yet. I might play. Sometime I'll play it.
I feel like you'd fuck with it.
I really like playing like Mafia, like those types of games
Yeah,
for
yeah,
like
that's
6
what it
hours,
is.
and then I'm done. I don't think I could play games like that for like days and days and days. But I don't know. I'll get it eventually, I guess.
And then he
Once
says
everybody's done
and
playing it.
Then he says something so fucked up, he gets banned. That's Destiny style.
Yep.
Like Mafia? What?
No, I could see that. X is right. I could see like if you're in a 2v1 situation trying to prove like you're actually an imposter, but you're trying to prove your innocence to win the game. Like I could see you saying some like crazy shit where like if they vote you, it's the equivalent of them literally sticking their dick into their mother raw while simultaneously making out with their sister. Some crazy shit like that.
Exactly like something I would say. 100%.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of saying crazy shit, dude, I didn't know this unpartner thing was actually real. So they actually unpartnered you.
I'm like the third one to ever be unpartnered. It feels good, man.
So, wait, hold on. So they actually unpartnered you as of what day?
Yesterday morning.
So you're still free. You're still free to stream. You just unpartnered.
Yeah.
I'm
trying to do a stream now.
Bizarre.
So yeah,
I
good,
don't
man.
understand. I do not understand that decision. I really, really do not.
I don't think Twitch wants politics in general on their platform, and then especially things that aren't going to coincide with like what the current kind of like advertiser-friendly stuff is. So they probably try to discourage it as much as possible.
You realize
Partner a bunch
you
of political figures.
wait.
No,
Ignore
no.
partnering political figures. They literally grabbed Hassan from YouTube and gave him a Twitch contract, paid him monthly to come on Twitch.
Well,
yeah, but I think the
another
lion's
day,
share of
though.
like what Hassan's stuff does now isn't necessarily political. Like it's more kind of like entertainment stuff. Like I think that's like because he plays like Among Us and he does a lot of that kind of stuff too, right? And
Isn't
then like
his
the
whole
reacting
thing
stuff.
politics though?
Well, I know that.
It
No.
used to be when he started, but I don't think now. I don't think.
No.
I don't know if the lion's
When
share
he
of it's
actually when he first started, before he connected with Destiny, from what I know from the places I know them from, he actually was like I think he was in the Fortnite section. Before he met Destiny, he was in the Fortnite section, like averaging 15 to 20 average viewers for like 6 months or some shit, and then he came to the politics. He brought his TYT side from YouTube, and then he got into like the politics side of Twitch, and he started doing that on Twitch.
What was it on Fortnite? He can't play for shit.
He started on Fortnite. No one knows this. I found out through.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah. But it's just because he just likes playing games. It's not like everybody that plays games has to be a fucking pro, okay?
Well, you're right. But there's pro, there's bad, and there's Hassan. Remember when we got him the first time, and we played Modern Warfare Blackout, right? And he was like a dying simulator, dude.
Okay, but to be fair, this is most people that play games, right? Maybe not like most streamers, but like most normal people are gonna. Yeah.
That's a good scale. I don't know.
I don't know if I've complained on this podcast before, but can I just complain at how unbelievably fucking lucky you FPS shitters got that battle royales became like the flavor of the fucking year, I guess.
Yeah, I know.
Because when you play RTS at a high level, you're never ever going to be in a spot where like, dude, you should jump in a bunch of games and shit on fucking noobs. Like, it is a dream. Like, if you could play, like, a StarCraft Battle Royale with a bunch of, like, bronze players, you could, like, 1v20 people. But you guys, they got to hone your FPS skills playing fucking CSGO, if you did Halo or Call of Duty or any of that shit, now you get to jump into games where 99% of the people are almost guaranteed to be worse players than you, and then you look good on stream doing it.
It's not totally true, is it?
It's 100% true. Come
Well,
on.
what he means is by
Warzone-
comparison, the skills that you get out of playing FPS is much more transferable to the genres that are popular than some fucking RTS shit. And if you're pro StarCraft, you're pro nothing else.
I get it.
Yeah, you don't. It doesn't carry over at all. But if you're like really good at FPS, you get to jump into these pubs for like Modern Warfare or whatever, and you just fucking shit on people hardcore.
But they're all skill based. Like it's not like Timmy and fucking Tfue are getting.
Yeah, no, I'm not
matched
saying it's not skill based, but there's no ladder, so like the competition is like so much different, right? Like anytime, like if you're playing League or Dota or StarCraft or any other of those types of games, like if you're playing and you're playing a lot, you're always playing ladder based systems. You're always against like evenly skilled people. You never just get jumped into like a random queue where you can match up with anybody. Because if you were, like 98% of the games would be stomps. But when you get to play the battle royales now, when you got I'm not saying that there's like no skill there. I'm just saying like if you have a good skill set, then you get to you look like a fucking god. You get to feel like a god because you get to jump into games with a whole bunch of like noobs that you just completely shit on.
Yeah,
I'm just jealous as fuck of like anybody that built like an FPS skill set is like so good on like all the battle royale shit.
True.
That's why I kind of feel like Among Us, if done right, could survive for a while because it's kind of in that format, isn't it? Like,
I think it's very flavor of the. It's a good game, but I don't think it'll be here in a few months.
I think
you
it
know
will
why?
be.
You want to know why it's not going to be
Why?
a train?
Tell me.
It's because of all these rats that are cloud chasing.
Facts. Yes. Hey, listen, mock me all you want, but it's facts. It's true. Listen, I'm telling you, if these guys don't stand up, X, I didn't tell you this. I don't think you're here. I think you're still streaming, but I actually listen. So I have barely gotten any sleep. Okay.
Did you make the list?
No. I didn't make the list. Listen. So I ended my stream like at 10 a.m. or some shit, right?
The list.
What is the list?
We'll tell you the list later, okay? So I might like at 10 a.m. and I'm supposed to go to bed. But I end up getting into an argument on Twitter with everybody. Like, I love these guys, but like Toast made this post about, this and that, and then everyone's piling there. And then, someone else releases a post about how she made an app for like notes for Among Us and like writing where you are. And someone else made a post, and I'm sitting here, bro. I have never went so hard on Twitter in my life. I got to the
on notes.
just wait before we get there. I got to the point where I actually opened a DM with the actual devs, and I got into it with them because they retweeted.
Jesus.
They retweeted the stuff that's perpetuating the end of their own game. Like, I'm telling you, they don't realize it. They just think, I think they're retweeting because it's like the popular thing that's getting 60K likes, but they don't realize that that they're literally promoting the end of their own game.
How can there be so much drama around this fucking game? What are you guys even all complaining about right now?
Listen.
Wait, no, can you just answer that? I'm so curious. What are you guys like so mad about right now?
I'll tell you. Imagine you're playing a Mafia style game, right?
No, wait. Don't make me imagine it. Just tell me. What are you complaining about? What is it?
People are getting the answer to who is imposter and who is safe from their fucking chats and from stream sniping. So the games
how are the devs supposed to do anything about that?
No, they're not. But they're retweeting these posts of people that are high roading that don't even play the way that they say people can play if they want, but it defeats the entire purpose of playing the game in the first place.
Okay, well, here you go. Ready? If the games aren't about clout and you really want to play the game at a high level and enjoy it, then just make everybody play with a 2-minute stream delay. Boom.
It wouldn't work.
How would it not work?
You would need a 30-minute stream delay.
Wait,
Oh,
can't they
because
be
Game Plus.
imposter at
Oh,
the start?
Because all you
game?
20 minutes, 30
Yeah, but like,
minutes.
couldn't they just show who the imposter is for the first 2 seconds like they normally do, and then not have the text show up as red? Well, I guess.
Yeah, but people like watching every stream.
Yeah, but they have to sabotage. They have to get to kill people and shit. Like,
it comes down to a GA. That's all it comes down to. Gentleman's agreement, and everyone needs to be on board. All the top streamers.
Wait,
Yeah,
what was the
but no one wants to do
response
it.
to you arguing with them?
Stream sniping somebody in Among Us.
Well, if you make anything serious, then you're gonna get cheaters. People made
Seriously,
it.
I think it's funny as fuck. You guys have
If
these
it
like
was actually
fucking...
just a party game, nobody would cheat. Nobody would give a shit.
Exactly.
Like death
Wait.
notes full of like player rankings and shit, and like evaluating like when this guy's in this position, he does tasks this fast. Like, oh my god, dude!
As much as I'd like to side you guys against Train, the thing is that you guys don't think it's competitive, but it's competitive like stream wise, and these guys are like trying to compete streamer wise. And that's a big edge to look good in front of everybody else.
I mean, anything with a winner and a loser.
He's right.
Is automatically competitive.
Yeah, but okay. So
we used to run Moth at the Faze house for a few hours every night, and I mean, we would almost get into fist fights over it.
Yeah,
Beat each other after that. Jesus.
The truth can't like be said because you can't say it. People just have to understand it. But it's like. That made no sense. But like, what I'm trying to say is
30 minutes, it's all good.
It's not just competitive between. So if you put streamers of the same size or relative to the same size, let's say top 100 streamers in the same lobby, then it's competitive between all of them as far as like, who's doing what for themselves. But an entirely different dynamic is being brought to it that like we can't talk about. Otherwise we look like we're like these bad, terrible guys.
Like the cloud game.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
so it's
That's
not only it's not only ego.
Yeah,
it's not only ego anymore and competitive edge. Now it's also the other side that we can't talk about, right? If me and X catch 17 cheaters, right, we're evil, terrible because it's just a party game. We're taking it too serious. But if me or X cheat, we're fucking absolute trash bags for cheating in a children's game, right? That's the double standard. So it's just a lose-lose.
Well. I think it all comes down to this. It's kind of like, if you say, "Oh, dude, you take this game too seriously," or you play a party game seriously. Well, I think that if you cheat in a party game or cheat in a social game,
you're a fucking clown.
Well, yeah, you're way past the threshold of trying hard. You're literally you're cheating. That's way past try harding. Like you try harded so hard, you have to break the rules to get there. So that's even worse. So I don't know what this argument is. It's fallacious.
Yep.
Yeah, but
I can't even believe it's a conversation.
If you cheat, you're more likely to win. You should have done that in the Valorant. You should have done that in the Valorant
Exactly.
tournament, dude. Versus me. Might have won.
Good one, dickhead. Jesus fucking Christ.
We have to play Valorant, Creek. It's my game.
Valorant? Dude, I saw you playing Valorant.
Yeah,
Wait, Banks. Valorant is your game?
Yeah, it is.
Wait, and not like Warzone?
No, I can't fuck with Call of Duty. I lived
What?
on Call of Duty for like 3 years of my life.
You just
I'm
don't
over
like it anymore?
I'm just over it. It's the same game every year. I love it. Like it'll change my fucking whole life, obviously. But
Yeah, you like it, but it's just on that.
I want to talk about that, dude. Like I honestly didn't. I mean, I don't mind, but
What's going on? I'm confused.
is that X or is that Bose?
Yeah. No,
it's
it's
X. It's X.
Wait, did X go to
Bose's
see
ex.
They both left.
Bose's ex-boyfriend just pulled up and fucking broke in through the window.
Oh shit.
No, I'm serious. I actually think that was Bose's ex-boyfriend, right?
We might catch some shit.
Next time on the Faze house.
Wait, no, her mic is muted. It has
Yeah,
to be.
Banks, why don't you have a cam up,
XQCOW
man?
background,
Cam up, bro.
I have fucking pink eye, Greek. I still have it. I look like a fucking monster. Why do you think I'm fucking here with you guys on a Saturday night?
Do you
I
think
I can't do
Wow.
anything.
That's fucked
No,
up,
no,
Banks.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Don't be
I'm happy
kidding.
to
It's
be
true.
here.
No,
I'm
it's
happy to be
complete.
here.
No. Listen, on this
Super
podcast,
stoked.
that works the opposite way.
I've been fucking bummed out all week.
Yeah,
It's the most
exactly.
shit
What you
I've
said,
had.
what you said in the beginning will actually farm trues and omega lulls, and then you saying like, "Oh, I'm happy to be here," that'll get you all kappas and bullshits. They'll end up unfollowing you for that. So just be honest. You know, if you're just here because you got pink eye, just drop the truth. It's all good.
Pink-eyed Peter. Pink-eyed Peter.
How does pink eye even look bad though? Isn't it just an eye that's pink?
No,
Your
it's
eye gets
red
all
actually.
red.
not
My
even-
shit's all swollen.
Crusty and shit.
My
Yeah.
shit's fucked.
Is it
Like,
swollen?
it's bad, bro. I don't even want to talk about it. It's completely ruined my life the last week. Of it.
Is your eye like closed shut?
I mean, it's like halfway like swollen shut. It's
Is it
just-
watering
it's just
constantly?
ass. No, it's more dry than anything. I don't know. When I wake up
I'm
in the
gonna
morning, it's
Google
crusty
images
and
this.
shit.
Google.com/images.
Bro, this
What?
is the
Just
fucked
have
part,
them.
right? When you Google shit like that, typically you see the worst, most like horrible
Pink
shit,
eye.
right? My shit looks worse than all that shit. Go Google it.
Oh yeah,
Google
it's not
images.
bad.
Mine is worse, bro. Mine is fucking
Pink
worse
eye.
than 90% of the ones you'll see on Google Images. Fucked.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, I see this.
I went to the walk-in today. They're telling me you could have fucking herpes in your eye, gonorrhea, chlamydia. I got a shot in the ass. Took 2 pills just because I need to be better. I'm like, they're like, is it possible that you have gonorrhea or chlamydia? I don't fucking know. Maybe. I don't know.
Wait,
you get
how
that
long
shit
have
in
you
your
had
eye.
it for?
I feel like you can't get those STDs in your eye.
You can. I didn't think so either. This is the first time I've ever had pink eye.
Oh my
Ever.
god.
She said it, and my fucking jaw dropped. I couldn't believe it.
Wait, did somebody like piss in your eye or some shit? Like, how's that even
I
happen?
don't know. I have no idea.
How did
Maybe
you
you were
meet
eating
her?
ass, dude.
Is this
and, like,
somebody
it
you
led-
knew?
Dirty Hollywood hose. I don't know.
Was it after a girl?
Train. Like I said, I've been single for 2 months. I've been on a sick one. I mean, if we're gonna, I don't know.
Listen. I've learned a lot of vocabulary. I have not heard sick one. I need you to elaborate on that.
Yeah.
I've been spiraling. I've been drinking a lot.
I
more
still-
than I should. I've been. I don't
Okay.
know.
I'm gonna here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna tell you what I know, and then you're gonna teach me whatever you know that I don't know. Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. So I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Okay, that's one. Hey, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm gonna keep it a stack and a half. Okay. Then I got you're bugging. Okay. Then we got no shot,
understand all
fucko.
that.
Right. Then we got let's see, prayers. Right. That's old though. That's like 3 years old. What else Greek are we missing here? We're missing
Sheesh.
Sheesh is old too. That's like 3-4 years old. What else? No, we don't say dead ass. That's Fortnite. That's it. I think.
NGL.
When I
NGL.
say,
Oh,
I've been
on
a
God.
sick one,
On God.
NGL. Not gonna lie.
yeah,
For real, for real.
I understand all that. Context clues. I don't know. I'm on a sick one. Just means I've been fucking partying.
Going crazy. I'm on a
Shit,
sick
yeah,
one.
just going
Okay.
crazy.
Damn, I'm on a sick
Yeah.
one
Being
right
Oh
now.
my
Healthy.
god. I've been worried about corona and you're worried about gonorrhea.
I'm immune to it. I'm immune to corona. I'm convinced.
Okay, but not gonorrhea, pink eye mutations. How does it feel?
It's not. Listen, by the way, it's
is it
not
leaking?
gonorrhea. No,
Can you
it's
show
not
us?
leaking. No, I can't.
Okay, I just
Listen,
wanna
I'll put it in
ask.
the chat. I'll put it in the chat. I'll put it.
Up
in the
like a
chat.
picture?
Yeah, I'll put a picture in the chat.
Okay.
Hold on. So let me ask you this. You say you've been so this pink eye. It came from an event that I'm pretty sure in your
We're
mind.
actually still talking about my pink eye. That's crazy.
Well, I just want to know because like
this shit has fully ruined my life for the last.
Here's the thing, Banks. Okay, I asked you how do you think you got it, and all you said to me was, "Listen, I've been single 2 months. I've been on a sick one."
Look at that.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, chill. Fuck.
Oh my
Hold
god!
on,
It's
You
like
are
your
fucking
pupil
dying.
smaller.
You're like if we were in a zombie movie and you walked
Nah,
through,
you're
you would fire your
bugging,
face
bro.
shotgun off,
It doesn't
dude.
look that
Holy
bad at all.
It's so
Nah,
bad.
nah,
It's so
you're
The turn.
nah.
It's so bad.
Oh my god, Banks, you can turn your camera on.
Yeah,
No,
you're
no. I
bugging,
don't-
bro.
I don't
You
have
look
a camera.
good. If that's
I
how you
don't
look
have-
right now, you look good.
Yeah,
I
what
don't
the
even have.
fuck?
I don't even have a camera to be honest with you guys. Not capping.
No shot.
Ah, what the fuck?
Dude, if you put on like a little bit of makeup and you get the other eye infected, you could just say
Greeks-
that you're doing it like an early Halloween costume.
Greek's handsome now and thinks he can fucking patronize me. Fuck you, buddy.
True. My ego's too far, dude. Yeah, that eye will heal though. NLG, dude.
Yeah,
There you go.
honestly, the way you, I'm gonna be honest with you. The way you talked about it before I saw that picture, I was expecting like tentacles coming out. Okay,
Yeah.
Ew.
you're like you're
That's bad. That's bad.
You're
Look
on
at
a-
how beautiful.
That's what
my
we
left eye
thought.
is. It's fucking gross.
Look how beautiful your beard is, low key.
I can't fucking do anything. I've been alone in my room playing Among Us for 5 days. It's
explain.
crazy.
Explain. Okay, so I want to know. Explain to me. I've been on a sick one. Like, explain that. Like
I told you.
No, not the definition. I want to know what you've been
We
doing.
want to know the experience.
I want to know the details. What have been in 2 months? What have you been doing? Like, are you going in just fucking dudes, girlfriends, fucking a girlfriend's
No,
sister,
no,
the
I would
mother, grabbing another mother? What's
I
going
avoid
on?
that sh- I
Like, are
avoid
we
that
on
at all
back
costs.
pages or these Hollywood
Ew!
extras?
No, listen.
Like,
I've never paid for sex. I would never pay for sex. I could never.
Well, give us the details. Obviously, we're gonna
I don't know,
assume the
just
worst unless you
partying.
like.
Just
okay.
jumping on.
Do you?
jumping-
Okay, let me ask you this then. I'm gonna try and make this a little more specific for you. When you woke up with the pink eye, which number on your phone did you text? Brittany?
My manager,
Oh,
Tom,
okay.
said I have fucking pink eye. What do I do?
Oh, that's
the
it.
first thing I did. He said, "How'd you get that? Whose ass did you eat?" I don't know.
What?
That's just,
That is not the go-to. Whose ass did you eat? Are you sure that is pink eye only from shit particles? There's no way.
Everybody thinks that, but listen, I've spent a lot of time.
Let me
on
check
Google.
this
I've
out.
looked into this shit a lot.
How
and
do you get pink eye?
There's a number of ways you can get it. I
I
don't know.
got
Like I said,
pink eye like not that long ago too when I was in Vegas. So
It
I
clearly can't only come from that because I'm pretty sure
I
like
didn't-
fucking kids
yeah.
get pink eye sometimes, right?
I didn't fuck
Unless you're, like-
anybody.
Those poor kids.
I swear, I think it's just you. Just
Oh,
put your shit
yeah.
on your hands and you touch your hands.
No. It's
No,
no.
no,
It's this is
listen,
what it is.
no.
I got it. It's right here. Okay, having contact. So pink
I
eye
don't
is
know.
caused by having contact with infectious tears, eye discharge, fecal matter, or respiratory discharges, like coughing or sneezing. So it can come.
somebody breathe on Lisa.
It can
Now,
come.
to be honest,
No. It
to be
can
honest
come.
with you,
it-
I isolated it to this one incident like a day before I got it. My boy just moved into a new house. We were breaking it in. We were all at his crib, and he has like turf, like fake grass in the backyard, and obviously like that shit doesn't clean itself. You know what I mean? Like regular grass, it's alive. Like if somebody pisses in it or like shits on it or like there's shit all over it, like it'll like deal with it itself.
What did you do to the grass though?
I just laid in it face first on my left side, and that's the eye that's all fucked up. I don't know. I was on a sick one, just being weird. I don't know.
I don't know, I thought
Let's
that
get off
story
the
was going
subject of my
somewhere else,
fucking
to be
eyeball,
honest.
my hideous eye.
So, how did it all start, Banks?
How did what all start?
How old are you right now?
I'm turning 29 on the 18th, actually.
Oh, I'm actually older than you. Crazy.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Thank you, Libra season, baby. Let's go.
X, how old are you?
Last-
You're 22, yeah?
24.
24. Greek, how old are you?
Fuck. 28. Just
No shot. You're 25.
I'm 28.
Really? You're my age. Okay, good. Peach?
I'm about to be 27 in November.
Oh, it's not
Sucks, huh? Doesn't it suck?
It fucking sucks.
Nah, no
I
shot.
hate being old.
I prefer it. Being young is so over fucking rated. You're so stupid and ignorant at young ages.
I like that though. Ignorance is bliss. I like that
Yeah.
shit.
It's only
Is
bliss. It's only bliss if you're actually stupid.
True.
I
But
read something
Yeah,
about
but-
27 being like the age at which like a bunch of celebrities die or something. Isn't that the thing?
The 27 Club.
Yeah,
Why
it's
would
like
you say
it's like the bad year.
Ooh.
So you're saying I'm gonna have a shitty year? Fuck.
Wait, really?
You just
27 was great for me. 27
Really?
was one of the
What
best.
did I
ones.
do?
Everything easy.
What did
Looks
I
like
do?
I'm
in
gonna. I dodged
27?
study. That's why I'm still here.
I'm 27 right now, so it's been a
You're 27.
That's only for celebrities, though. None of us are real celebrities.
True.
True.
C tier.
True.
Well, I don't know. I'm kind of big deal in the rap community. After my El Chapo blow up. So I
That's
don't
a
know.
blow up.
Oh,
Jeez.
jealous about my El Chapo song, are we? XQC, why don't you make a rap, mate?
That'd be
Hater.
hilarious.
I could.
You're a hater, mate.
I could mumble.
Yeah, you do that every day on the stream, dude.
Exactly.
What is
Mumble
this
rapper.
beef?
There's
Like,
mumble
what?
rappers and there's mumble streamers.
Yep.
They're the new wave.
It's
dude.
not beef. It's
It
our
literally
friend.
is.
It's literally our friendship. Like this is the triangle that you
Answer.
see. It's just how it's the only way we can function. Like we can't be nice to each other.
Santa.
It gets awkward, right? Like I can't picture like right.
Shut
It just
the
doesn't
fuck
work.
up, Train. Seriously.
Yeah, it just doesn't work. Destin, how old are you?
31. I'll be
31.
32 in like a couple months.
Yeah, I'll be.
You're an 80s baby?
Dude, oh my god! I thought I turned 29 this year. Dude, I turned. Wait, do I turn 29?
Turn 30.
I turned 30 in December. No shot.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Oh no.
No. Hold on, I gotta check my.
30.
I thought being old was sick, Train.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Hey, 30's a different game, right? 30's a different
30's
game.
30 is like end of life.
Wait, am I turning 30? There's
End
no
of
shot I am. There's no shot I'm
pretty
turning
much.
30. Hold on.
Tyler, are you
That's
28
right.
or 29?
Are you 30, Destiny?
I don't know.
31.
19.
You
I was born
are.
1990.
Yeah.
Yeah,
December
you're 30.
20th, 1990.
You're gonna be
turning
30.
Yeah.
Damn. I'm
Oh,
s-
dude, it's over. You know you have to.
Oh.
You know you can only play with content creators that are in your age bracket now, right? 30
Yeah.
and up.
True.
Fuck.
Yeah, to live with the
you're only
boomers,
playing
man.
with- that means you're only
Mhm.
playing with Doc and Destiny. That's it, dude.
Bose, how old are you?
I'm 28, but I didn't put any age settings on this app, so I might be 23 for the next week or two. You think I can pass this 23?
You look
Yes.
beautiful,
Yes.
Bowers. You look
Yes.
really
Yes.
beautiful,
Yeah.
by the way.
Oh,
You're gorgeous.
Greeks,
You're welcome.
You
stop.
actually could pass for 21 very
Rick.
easily.
Nice. Black don't crack, baby.
Seriously,
Rick.
like no joke.
Greek, with your
Dude.
recent tweets and shit like that. We know you. Come on, Greek.
What do you mean? What?
What are his tweets?
I'm lonely.
Wow.
I texted a girl and I tried and she said no or something. Come
That's
on,
not very
man.
XQCL of you, dude.
You're right.
All I want
That's
in life
creepy.
is for a girl to pick
Sorry,
me
we're
up
not
off the
all,
ground,
like,
grab me
cool
around my
guys like
neck, and
you who
kiss
have
me.
girlfriends.
Greek, there's no way you're being serious, Greek. Are you serious on these? That's so
I-
cute. Are you being
I feel like
serious?
Rose might be able to do that.
Greek, are you
Dude,
being
I
serious?
asked, she said no, and it was my birthday. Dude.
Who did you
That's
ask?
good humor.
I'm not telling you what the hell.
I
Like
know.
I told you, move back to LA. I got you.
Oh,
Hey, I'm not trying to get
Greek.
pink eye.
The
Fuck
dirty
that, man.
Hollywood ass.
I'm not trying to get a case of the pink eye.
Greek, are these real? How do
I'll
I
blow
stop
that-
being
I'll blow
single?
That fucking back out, Greek. You're looking sexy.
Aww. Damn, I asked her out and she said no. This is like so sad and cute. It matches your entire vibe right now. It's just funny. I'm getting these like very cozy vibes from you. From all of you actually tonight. Tonight's I don't know if I'm just delusionally tired, but I'm getting very cozy vibes from all of you.
Oh,
Well,
I'm chilling hard.
like I said, I got treated. I got treated.
I'm
for
getting more.
gonorrhea
I'm
and
getting more
chlamydia.
salty vibes though, from some.
No, dude. I feel like look.
Well,
You ever feel like salty vibes? Maybe like avoiding 1v1 vibes. I get that a lot, dude.
right.
You get
I'm
those?
getting that too right now. Yeah, I'm getting right now actually. It's time to kick in.
Yo, XQC, I got an idea. You know when the new zombies come out
Right.
and there's an Easter egg?
Oh yeah, the race. Want to do it?
Yeah, do you either want to be against or with each other? We could be against and get pros. Like, you know, there's like pro Easter egg hunters.
Yeah, I mean.
Or we could do it together and use our 5 heads.
I'm gonna. Yeah,
Yeah, you don't want to team up? You want to go against each other?
probably not.
Dude, we should get
This
the,
is
we
so
should get the pro-
cute.
we should get the pro Easter egg hunter guys. Like, there's like actual pros who like love that shit, dude.
Yeah, you know what? It's actually kind of interesting. I I feel like if you haven't done the old Easter eggs or the other ones, it's kind of hard to kind of just jump in. You have to know like
True.
how the
Yeah,
devs
dude.
think.
I watched some of the videos of the people finding the old ones. That shit is like some fucking. That's like some
Yeah, some
NSA
voodoo
codebreaker
shit.
Yeah, holy fuck. That's like wasted brain power shit. Like you should be curing cancer,
Yeah,
investigating some crazy fucking military.
How long do you think it would take before this one's found?
A couple hours, dude. They'll do it in like an hour.
Really?
They'll be done. Yeah,
No way.
because these guys, they did all the ones from the other games, and they know like how the devs think and like what they.
Wait,
what...
didn't the last one take them like a week or at least
Nope.
a few days to do?
Nope.
Did they really have it done in one day?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was done in one day or something like that. I'm pretty sure.
Who are these five
Oh.
heads? I want to get them on my stream and then I want to do it with them.
Well, motherfuckers like data mine and shit too.
Who are they? Can somebody find me these five heads and bring them to me immediately? I
It was
need them to
19
be ready.
hours.
Oh damn. Fucking nerds.
Who is
Yeah.
it? Noah J. Oh, this guy. They found him. I'm gonna tweet this guy.
Do you remember oh fuck. Did any of you guys care about Diablo 3 shit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I played that for.
Do you remember when
it
a fiend flew out like a team and they had like a fucking it was like a 4-monk build they had and Blizzard like fucking nerfed it on
Oh, they
release?
did it before. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, shit,
hilarious.
dude. That was such a shit show, the D3 release. Oh my god.
I mean, they also shafted him whenever he did it was Red Lich King whenever it came out,
Mhm.
and he was leveling through what was it again? Whenever you join a group and then you leave it in the middle of the
Boosting
instance.
Phasing, yeah. The
not phasing, but-
instances.
Yeah, and as soon as as soon as he hit last level, they just banned him on the
I think
spot.
it was mob tagging or something.
Layering,
Yeah,
layering.
They didn't have layering in Wrath.
Not as mob tagging, but in instances.
Huh.
Oh yeah.
It's not layer. I don't know what they were doing, but yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure I have a top 100 Diablo 3 Inferno mode
Real
kill. And it's on my account. Achievement.
Inferno.
Inferno mode, yeah. I had the so they actually nerfed how I did it the day after. I played Demon Hunter, and Demon Hunter had this shot that it was this red tentacle-y thing
now, I think.
that went very slow, and as long as it went through the boss so slow, but each it ticked on the boss as it went through, each second, and you just shoot 7 of them and run around. It was crazy, bro, and I got a top 10 or a top 100 kill. I forgot what it was called, but they nerfed it the next day.
Right.
Yeah. So anyways, back to no, I don't want to talk about that actually. Fuck that.
Pink
The
eye?
pink guy. Yeah.
No, I was going to talk about the partnering. I want to talk to Peach about the Ven thing you did today. So
Yay.
I've been invited to that, and I've been hesitant to join. 1, because there's a lot I know behind closed doors, and 2, there's no way in hell I'm eating a fucking worm. Okay, so what did you do?
Don't be a bitch, dude. What are you
Hell
doing?
nah. I'll be a bitch all day. Hey,
Oh
I
my
literally-
god.
I
I'll be a
literally
bitch all
just
day.
Won today. I won $5,000.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Wait, you won 5
What do you have
Gs?
to do?
Yeah.
What'd you have to
Yeah,
do?
what'd you have to do?
I had to eat this baby food out of a diaper. I had to guess
Easy.
some trivia about the other contestants, and I had to do clothespins on my face.
Clothespins.
And yeah, you know those are they called clothespins?
They are called
Yeah, the
clothespins. I
wooden
know what you're
things
talking
that
about.
you,
Yeah, yeah.
like-
Yeah, the wooden things.
Yeah, I had 33 on my face. And
Wait,
I
who was
won.
your partner?
Chrissy Gonzalez.
Nice, very nice.
Yeah,
Congratulations, Lisa.
Thank you. I'm actually super competitive, so I'm really proud.
You should be. 5 Gs that's
Easy.
huge. And you probably had fun too, and you met new people. So
Yeah, you should do it. It'd be really
No.
fun.
here's the thing. Okay, so no. Listen,
Why
here's the.
can't you eat a worm, dude? There's
Because-
nothing wrong with a
I
little bit of
1,000,000%
worm.
agree with what you're about to say, Train.
You are okay. Yeah. So okay. So
I'm not gonna you fucking eat shit to make $5,000 you win behind a bunch of people that are making fucking $50,000.
I mean, not only that, no, 50,000 is an understatement, but not only that, but listen, if this is a startup show, for example, I'll be supportive of Austin for a lot of his shows, right? He's supportive of mine, X, Greek, Destiny, all you guys are supportive of this, right? But there's a few lines, okay? And that's my line. I mean, when I go fishing, I don't even touch the worm. That shit scares me. The fact that Alec Ludford just sticks the worm, it just
You sound like a bitch. It's just a worm.
it's
dude.
nasty. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll be a bitch. That's nasty as hell. It's a fucking worm. That shit's
Lisa,
nasty.
gangster
And I
as
felt really
fuck.
bad.
That shit's
Oh,
nasty.
Lisa
I ain't
eating baby food out of a diaper?
I ain't
feel like if
touching
you
no
just- I feel
worm.
like if you just
I
swallowed
like-
the worm, it wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, I like
Nah,
trying new
no
foods. Like,
shots.
but I've been on Ven twice.
Really?
And the one time I had to eat anchovies and like canned snails, and I like both of those things.
Ugh.
So it's like,
Yeah, I like
Nah,
those too.
no
Yeah.
shot. I'm not eating
weird
Dude,
things.
what do you
canned
normally
snails.
eat?
Wait,
Yes.
XQC, you're
That's
French.
not
Have you had
Carbo,
snails?
Isn't it?
Isn't that?
What the fuck
Isn't-
is that?
Isn't snails a French person thing?
Hey, he's not a cannibal. Relax.
Yeah, but like this is all like fancy shit. Like all the things that are like from somewhere, they're always like fancy, and
Yeah.
I don't do fancy shit.
It's like when people ask if Swedish people eat that surströmming shit like every meal.
Surströmming, yeah,
Yeah,
like
and it's
that.
like-
No, they don't. They
Escargot,
don't.
it's called, isn't it? Called escargot.
Wait, aren't you
Escargot, yeah.
aren't you talking
Escargot is the
Escargot.
snail.
aren't you
Yeah.
talking about
Escargot.
snooze?
No,
No,
I
I'm
love
talking
snus.
about like some.
I
No,
love
it's
snus.
it's
Snooze
surströmming. Surströmming.
What is
Yeah.
that?
Snooze here. Who's tried snooze?
I have.
snooze.
Who cares?
It's so good. It's
If
so
you don't
What is
snooze, say the line, say the
You
line.
lose. You lose.
You
Yeah,
lose.
it
You
is.
need
Yeah.
to
You
put it
don't
underneath the
snooze,
lip.
you
It's really nice.
Oh, like
I love
like
that.
baseball players do
Yeah,
that
you put it
shit.
under the lip. It's really nice. It's good.
That looks gross, dude. That's
Oh well.
tried it- I
Are
tried
you
it in
judging me,
Sweden.
Peach? Right?
a little bit. A
Okay.
little bit.
No, hold on.
Okay.
You're
I-
no wait. Snooze looks gross, but you're willing to put snails, diapers, and worms in your mouth?
Good.
No shot, Bucko.
You're
No
sleeping on
shot.
it, dude. Snails taste good. Okay?
No
Wait,
shot.
she thinks snooze is bad, but snails are good. What?
No
Yeah,
sh-
No, snooze, like the act of it, like that, like shit on your lips, and you're
Yeah,
like, oh,
it's great.
spitting
No,
or something,
snooze-
like the
snooze
little-
is like in a
Snooze is in a
Yeah.
little filtered bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
Yeah,
we
you're
were talking
thinking about
something else.
chewing. You're chewing
That's-
tobacco.
Yes,
Yeah.
Chewing
Yeah.
tobacco is where you spit like black tar out. That's
Yes.
chewing tobacco.
that's what I was thinking about. So it's not the
Yes,
same thing.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about snissing when you put like this little like
Bag.
Fil-
this little
thing, yeah.
paste looking
I've
thing.
got some. You want to see one?
Face.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
the way Greek dresses cracks me up, dude. Like where the fuck do you even buy wife beaters from the 1970s that look like that? Like I would love to know where you buy that. It's literally an X. It's X'd in the back. Turn around, Greek. Show it real quick. Show the back of your wife beater. Like where the fuck
Got
do
the
you
racer back cut.
where do you buy that as a man? I would love to know.
That's rude.
Okay.
Holy shit!
You
Yeah,
look good,
yeah.
Greek. You look good.
I don't mean it in a clown way. I'm just saying, like, Greek's on this vibe. Like, he's on this,
Train-
like, different planet. It's crazy.
Train, you want to know what, dude?
Tell me.
Your legs struggle to keep hold of your head up, dude. That's how little your legs are.
Delivery could have been a little better there, but I'll take that one. That's a good W.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Wait, are your
tired.
legs really that small?
Yeah,
No
tiny.
shot. I'm 6'1". My
Maybe
legs are
leg day.
See your
toned.
legs now.
Look how big my legs are, Pete.
Sheesh. Are we moving that fast?
I
Jesus.
mean,
I'm going.
See, they're massive, my legs.
You're-
Now I've been doing leg
flex
day.
the quads though. Flex the quads.
Oh,
That's
wow.
not bad, Greek.
Okay. Okay.
Pull up the shorts a little bit higher.
Jesus.
Oh.
There you go.
Right, those legs.
Good shit. Good
Not
shit.
bad.
You're a fucking man.
Thanks, man. I like the biceps. This is for my fap arm. My other arm's tiny.
Actually, that's actually a wrong, and that's a misconception. It's the other way around.
Really?
Yeah, did you know that the arm that
I
you
can't
like,
open this, please.
yeah, the arm you jerk off with, and the arm that you like write with and do stuff with is actually a one that's
Smaller.
skinnier
Yeah.
than the other arm.
Why?
True. My left, my
What?
this.
Well,
My
that
left
doesn't
hand
apply to you,
shoulder
Bose.
is-
What, can you not? Girls masturbate.
Yeah, girls can
Like,
finger
yeah.
themselves.
Ew!
I don't think
No,
that's.
Don't do it.
Ew!
No, I don't know about
Ew,
that,
stop,
Lisa,
Pete,
because
stop.
I'm thinking
I
about a
don't wanna
shake
hear that.
weight at this point. Because I use this arm, and if my vibrator's going like, like I feel like I'm
Stop! Change the subject now. I don't want to hear about vibrators and masturbating. Stop.
I think it's kind of chill.
That is fucking nasty, dude. Yeah, talk about dick some more, Train.
Okay,
Oh, we
so
can talk about dicks.
yeah,
Yeah,
no,
this is a snooze peach. Look, I opened it.
yeah, but I don't think you.
Wait, wanna
I mean,
see.
I guess you guys do work out, but like, I'm talking like bulk your muscle mass.
So you put it under your lip? Sorry, I
Yeah,
mean,
like
Yeah,
this.
it's
No, no,
under your
Greek,
lip.
Greek.
You're
What are the
showing
odds
it.
you swallow
Show it
Is
again.
What
it?
you swallow
Is
right
it
now?
like? Is it like?
It's a.
It's just tobacco, yeah.
It's a fiberglass filtered bag, and pretty much what happens is you put it on your upper lip, and the fiberglass puts very tiny little tears into your lip that are like microscopic, but it allows the the nicotine to go into your like blood vessels through the mouth.
Really?
So
Yeah.
is
Made me
it better?
really
Is it
lightheaded.
better than smoking cigarettes?
Well, my
No,
eye
it's
gets
all the
wonky
same.
when
It's
I
all
touch
bad.
it,
It's all the same shit.
so.
Cigarettes will give you throat and lung cancer, and
This gives
dip
you
gives you
gum cancer.
mouth, gum, and throat cancer.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Well,
And reading Twitch chat gives you
Fiberglass,
Mine.
Omegalol. It is fiberglass. There's
It's not
fiberglass.
you
Yes,
dumbass.
man.
That's
Listen,
a myth. That's a
it's-
myth, you dumbass.
it's not a myth.
You stupid motherfucker.
You're
Hold on, wait.
so-
Why are you arguing this? Just literally Google it. You
You're
can
right.
find the answer in 2
Thank you.
seconds. There's no
Is
reason to
there
argue about it.
fiberglass
I
in
love that.
snooze? It is a popular myth. That's snooze.
Told
There you
you.
go. Look how quick and easy that was.
Dumb motherfucker. It's a myth. You really think some companies putting fiberglass or cuts your fucking lips and you get drunk?
Oh.
Say sorry to me, Train. Now.
Sorry, Greek.
Thank you.
Oh no!
What do you do?
Oh, Bouse. Bouse.
Oh,
Wait, come back.
She like put it on her phone. I don't know. No, she put it on her phone. She put the camera on her phone. What did
Well,
she do?
what?
I don't know. Anyways, so Banks,
Yeah.
tell us about Faze, the starting. When'd you join? How'd it-
God.
How'd it happen? Give us the 911 or the 411, whatever it is.
I was actually never really into games, never really a gamer. That was always like my little brother's thing. Christmases and stuff, he'd always want the new console, always just be on just on his fucking Xbox, PlayStation, whatever.
Yeah.
Never really interested me. A bunch of kids on my lacrosse team would always talk about going home after practice and playing Halo. And one of these days, one day after practice, I went over a homie's house, played, and the appealing part to me was the mic and talking shit and like connecting with other people. I thought that was crazy. It was like brand new. This is like Xbox One type shit, like the first Xbox. So it like sparked my interest, whatever. I would play here and there at friends' houses, and then finally I slept over another homie's house and like I played World at War all night, and I loved it, and I instantly like took to it. I was pretty good at it, and it just consumed my life slowly but surely.
Okay.
Fast forward 2000.
Keep talking. I have wireless headphones. Yeah, keep talking.
2009, 2010 ish. I got into like modding my Xbox, and like I don't know if you remember anybody who played Xbox 360, like the transfer cable, like you could connect your hard drive to like your computer, mod zombies, like unlock certain pictures that you couldn't get, whatever, just fucking with your shit. I found out how to unlock like achievements in Gamerscore without having to do anything.
Dude, I remember on the original, just as a quick, I remember in the original Xboxes, it used to be that if you had a number, I think it was a number 2 pencil, if it was like pure enough, you could draw. There was something on the boards of the original Xbox when you took them out that if you wanted to save games to the hard drive, you could connect like one circuit or whatever. Back in like the really, really old days, you could get like custom firmwares on your original Xboxes in order to like pirate games and shit.
Yeah,
I never did it with a
like,
360, but yeah.
Shit like that always really interested me. I don't know if anybody remembers the forum 7 Sins, but it was like a big modding forum, whatever. I learned how to do this like Gamerscore thing on there. And at this time, like 2009, 2008-ish, YouTube wasn't super discovered yet. It obviously wasn't how it is today. How-tos were really big though. Like how to cook an egg, how to fucking do anything. Like those videos would always bang. So you couldn't find a tutorial on how to do what I did on YouTube, so I just made one. First ever video I made, uploaded. It was just a step-by-step voice tutorial on how to do this. It got like 800,000 views, and like if you account for like like YouTube inflation,
Damn, that's crazy.
if you account for like today's numbers
then
and
that
how
was
many
good.
users,
Back
it was
then was
like
good, yeah.
no, it's crazy. It's like getting a 10 million view video. Like I was on
Yep.
trending and shit. I got an email from Google about hooking up my AdSense after like the first 20, 30,000 views. I made a PayPal. It's still my PayPal to this day. I hooked it up. I made like $800 and I was just, that was it for me. Like I almost immediately dropped out of college and I just pursued it. And years later, I started this team. It's called Soar Sniping. It was kind of just a rip off of Faze, what Faze did. Anybody who was a part of the old school like Call of Duty trick shotting like era, competitive sniping era would be familiar with that. But my team was like the upper echelon. It was pretty much the number 2 team to Faze. There was a time where I would definitely stand by the fact that my team was better than Faze. They would just recruit all my players. I was cool with it because when you join Faze, even back then, we're talking like 2012, you'd join and you'd make money. You know what I mean? They paid their players from like their uploads, whatever. It got to the point, we actually just ran this recruitment challenge Phase 5, but I came up with the concept for that in like 2012, 2013. And off that, they asked me to join as like a leader, Seabass and Tommy. Again, at this time, nobody was showing their faces really. It was still just a YouTube channel. And nobody really knew what it could be. I always had bigger ideas for it. I always thought it could be like a bigger thing. I kind of just joined as a manager. I kind of just did the bitch work up until Tommy hit me up. We just so happened to grow up like 15 minutes away from each other. So I grew up in Lowell, Massachusetts. He grew up in Haverhill, Mass. And we like linked up, instantly hit it off. We're like 2 years apart in age. We're into a lot of the same shit. We were kind of instantly best friends. He was kind of disconnected from the Faze shit. He had kind of grown out of it. So he wasn't super like hip to what was going on. It was kind of really just me and Seabass running shit. But we kicked it a couple times. And then out of nowhere, out of the blue, he hit me up again too. I'm making like $1,000 a month at this point. That was like my Faze salary for like doing the work that I did, which obviously isn't like a livable income.
Yeah.
And I traded like the Soar shit for that. I was making a little bit more than that. I was probably making like three racks a month with the Soar shit. But I just
Wait,
something.
what's a rat?
It's $1,000.
So,
which for back then is good. For back then, for gaming, it's good.
No. I mean, dude, like I said, I made that $800 off the first video, and I was like, "What the fuck? I can make money playing video games." Like, and my parents, I have these like really standout memories of like my fucking friends and my family telling me I'm crazy for thinking like I could ever make a career off playing video games or doing anything on YouTube or the internet, whatever.
Yeah, dude.
But
back in the day, like in the like 2010 timeline, the best people in the world would be like thirsting after like $600, $700, $800 a month salary sometimes. Like
No,
it's unreal. Like
crazy.
people were so crazy for any amount of money, man.
I remember when like Captain Sparkles hit 1 million subs on YouTube. It was like this crazy, like unattainable, like just this crazy thing that I never thought I could personally do. I never thought like I would be in the same like conversation as anything like that. Now people have 10, 20, 30 million subs. It's unreal.
It's insane. Yeah.
But Tommy hit me up out of the blue. He told me that his roommate had moved out of his 2-bedroom apartment in Haverhill and he wanted me to move in. And I told him, like, Tommy, you know how much I make? Like, I can't afford that, whatever. And he was just like, fuck it, it's cool. Like, I'll cover your shit. Like, just whatever. I want to live with you. I want to work on this Faze shit together. I moved in with Tommy. It was kind of really the first time, like, you'd ever seen something like that. Like, 2 guys who do YouTube shit, gamers, living together, and people fucking loved it. Like, almost instantly, people were more interested in the lifestyle shit, watching me and Tommy just living our lives and doing this shit, and like making an actual living and pursuing like a career in video games. So we did that, and I noticed really quickly that people fucking loved that. They love that kind of content. They love that energy. I imagine it gave a lot of kids something to look up to and point at and be like, yo, look, like people are actually doing this shit. So I had ideas of making a Faze house. I would say it was probably the first, like you see all these houses nowadays, like these TikTok kids live in houses, and Jake Paul has his own house. Like it's like a staple, right? It's like just a rite of passage, like in the YouTube world.
I can't stand the houses to keep it a stack with you. Like,
no, I mean it's kind of gotten out of control, and it really doesn't.
Yeah.
It's not
Wait, don't
as.
you live in a streamer house, Train?
right now?
Do you not? I have no idea. I thought you guys in Austin. I thought a bunch of you guys like live together in some big ass
No
fucking...
shots.
Train, you would live in the
It's a
same
storage
house as
container.
me, though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I could live in a house with you.
I mean, I understand where you're coming from, though. It doesn't have the same bang that it used to have.
No,
like,
it's not even about the bang. It's about the hygiene, man. These motherfuckers, like, I mean, like,
This is why I'd never live with Trainwreckstv. These
Dude.
people need maids to come twice a week to keep their shit livable.
twice a
Unreal.
day. Like,
No, my shit's spotless. We keep that shit clean.
right now, my shit's a mess. But it's like, fuck, like, God, it's just bad. But anyways, continue.
Yeah. So, still at this point, I mean, the Faze channel collectively and like selling merch and stuff, we were probably making like 10 racks a month. And me and Tommy started going to these events, all these MLG events. And I don't know if this is cringe or not, but like, especially back then, you'd go to these events and they'd be filled with like the very stereotypical gamer, you know, like introverted, like nerdy kids, you know, and,
Nerdy
like,
kids and fucking booth babes.
yeah,
Yeah,
we love them. It's
Facts.
cool, whatever. But like me and Tommy are not like that. We're super social and like, I don't know. We just don't look like we would do that. I guess I don't know what that even means, but we'd go and we'd be friends with everybody and we'd walk around. And I feel like that like drew like the core like community of like the competitive, you know, MLG Call of Duty scene like toward us, and there was something just different about us almost immediately. Like it felt like pretty much if you're a Call of Duty pro, you wanted to play on our team. We were just doing things different. We were having a lot of fun with it. It was less serious for us. And like the manager types and the esports reporter types, and like still to this day, they fucking, for whatever reason, hate us. Like we'll always just be those guys.
No,
Whatever.
dude. No. Fuck. No, listen, dude.
No, I don't. I could give a fuck.
Fuck
less.
the guy, dude. What
No,
is,
no.
bro? No. Hold on. When the hell is there going to be like a reputable, good esports journalism that's going to come around?
Journalism and mainstream anything, all that shit is fucking dead, bro. Like you have to go like to these you got to watch people like Destiny if you really want to like know what's going on the left. And shit. No, for real though. Like actually though, if you like, you got to go in deep, whatever. But we would go to these events. Like I said, we're making $10,000 a month, so we couldn't really afford a house. But I knew that I wanted to like expand on the idea of me and Tommy living together. So I don't know if you guys remember when G Fuel first launched. Do you guys remember that?
No.
It was a big time meme. You know
when
what
was
I mean?
it?
I mean, they were early in the scene. It was like an energy drink for gamers, and it was just fucking memed on. People like thought it was a joke. They weren't doing super well. But we were sponsored by them. We worked with them. We loved their product. Always have loved their product. They're our longest lasting partner. Love those guys. I mean, they're family at this point.
Yeah.
But we linked with them.
Don't you have a code or something?
Yeah, Code XQC, dude.
It's
Plug
code
that shit,
XQC,
dude.
I
Let's go.
think. And then there's
Dude,
code. Yeah.
I've been eating the powder stuff, and people have been saying, "Oh my god, you're gonna die." Dude, it's not bad to just eat the powder, is it?
No,
You just
I
eat
mean-
the powder?
Yeah.
G Fuel's better for you than fucking Red Bull. You know what I mean? Like,
Of course. It tastes better. It looks better. It is better. I mean, fuck, my cock grew like 3.5 inches when I drank G Fuel, right?
It's actually I mean, they're obviously super wildly successful now. It's obviously a good product. You know what I mean? They couldn't have done what they've done without it
It's
being
good.
like
I
a
drank
salt.
G Fuel once and I was up for 4 days.
It works.
It definitely works. But
That's right.
so yeah, we didn't have the money to do the house thing. We had this whole idea of bringing in like Apex and Rain and Alex and Tico into a crib. So we went to Long Island. We pitched this idea to Cliff, the CEO of G Fuel. Like, yo, we want to do this Faze house. We'll fucking put G Fuel branding everywhere. We'll do a Faze flavor. We'll do all this shit to like make up for the cost of the house. Just get us a house. They fucked with it. They jumped on it. And I don't know. The rest was kind of history. I was on fucking Skype calls with these 18-year-old kids' moms. You know, we had a kid from LA and a kid from Sweden and a kid from Arizona and a kid from Toronto. And I'm talking to these kids' moms, trying to convince them like, yo, your kid shouldn't be going to college. He should come live with me in Long Island and play video games. And like, you could imagine the way that conversations would go, but it all worked out the way it did. That was kind of the major like blow up of what Faze is today, the essence of the brand today, the lifestyle gaming shit. Everybody kind of took off after that.
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
X, have you tried any of the flavors?
Yeah, I tried most of the flavors. Yeah, what
Fa-
up?
Faze Berry's the best one.
No. Hold on.
It's pretty good.
I'm gonna break it down for you, okay? There are 6 good flavors, okay? Faze Berry's in the 6, but I'm gonna keep it a stack and a half.
You know, one of the current flavors was supposed to be my flavor. I just couldn't work out a deal.
Okay,
like,
well, I'm gonna hope to God that it's not the flavor I'm about to bag on, and I've even
do it. Bag on it. What is it?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. Okay, so in my DMs with the G Fuel guys, you know, there is one flavor right now that's like hyped. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone loves it. And I told them, sir, I'm like, do not send me this ever again. It is to me the worst flavor. Absolute trash. It's the fucking Sonic. It's the Sonic peach rings.
Bro, it tastes so good.
No shot. It is. Nah, I can't do it.
Why?
I
I
can't
don't know
do
if
it.
it's still available yet, but my flavor is supposed to be the golden apple pear one or whatever.
For me, the best one is Bahama Mama. Bahama Mama is just number one. It's like drinking a fucking Fanta. It's fucking great, right?
Yeah, but wait a minute. Those things are like 350 milligrams of caffeine a pop, right?
Yeah, but it's zero sugar, XQC.
That shit is like pure juicer, man.
Yo, you guys want to hear a funny story about caffeine?
Yeah.
So, maybe a week or two ago, I was on a little bit of a bender. It was one of my best homies' birthdays, and we were up all night. I found myself at somebody's house at like 6 a.m., and this kid's begging me, like, Banks, don't go home. Like, we need your energy. Like, you got to stay. We got to keep it going. Like, it's my fucking birthday, whatever. We had all just partied the night before. I'm like, all right, man, I'll stay. I'll stick around, whatever. We're on our last little bit of alcohol. You know, we're running around trying to find the last little bit. I'm drinking vodka straight out the bottle, and I'm looking for a chaser because I just can't drink like that.
Yeah.
So I'm looking in this fool's fridge, and I find this 1 liter bottle. It's like green. It has fruits and vegetables all over the bottle, and it looks like it's healthy. It looks like some shit you'd find at Whole Foods.
Like a V8. Yeah.
Yeah, I take a little sip, and it's like sour. It kind of tastes like shit, but most of the time, like healthy stuff usually kind of tastes
healthy
like
stuff
shit.
tastes like shit. That's just
So
facts.
I didn't think anything of it. Full 1 liter size bottle. Keep in mind, I'm chasing with this shit for the next 2 hours. All of a sudden, my heart starts racing. I'm fucking wide awake. I feel like somebody slipped me some shit. I'm like, where the fuck did this come from? I was dead 2 hours ago. I'm on one. I go to find the bottle and I turn it around. I drank maybe 75% of this bottle. I read the directions. Serving size is 1 tablespoon, and the directions say, take a serving 30 minutes before exercise. It was a fucking pre-workout. There was there was like 300 milligrams of caffeine per serving. I almost OD'd on. I did the math. I drank enough caffeine in that sitting for like 45 cups of coffee, and I was up for like 2 days. It was fucked.
Dude, I feel like, there's gotta be.
I almost died. Like, actually.
Dude, I don't know if I was a complete dumbass when I was younger. Like, I think I was just one of those irresponsible, stupid kids that like did too many different kinds of drugs. Caffeine has very little effect on me.
Well,
Like-
caffeine, I could be wrong about this. Maybe there's some doctor in chat and they tell me I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure the LD50 for caffeine is extremely high. Like,
No, it is. No, I didn't actually almost die, but like I felt like I was gonna.
Wait, what is the
You know what I
LD50,
mean?
and how the fuck do you know
the
all these
lethal
things?
dose at 50% of the population.
You have to. You can't OD on caffeine. I was.
Wait, X, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? First, you bring out the stats of the exact milligrammage of fucking G Fuel cans, and now you're bringing out some LD50 as if we're watching forensic files.
Fucking
Like,
arrow it over here.
No, he's right.
LD50 gives you a decent way to understand of like how dangerous a drug is, right? If it's got a very low LD50,
Yeah.
you can die on. But
Like
things
fentanyl's.
Yeah,
LD50 is
exactly.
fucking
but things like cannabis or caffeine or whatever, have very, 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 very high LD50. So
water,
toxicity is
shit
very
like
low.
that. Everything can be toxic in a high enough dose. But no, he's right. I Googled it. I was fucking freaking out. I was at home I was up for like fucking 36 hours and I wasn't tired. I couldn't fall asleep. I was all cracked out. I thought I was gonna die. Felt like I was gonna die.
Jesus.
But no, just to wrap up the Faze thing though, we get in the house. It's starting to feel like a real business. So at the time, Rain, Apex were like kind of our biggest like creators, our biggest like presence on YouTube. They were pushing the most weight. and me and Tommy were doing the work in the background. Obviously, Tommy founded the fucking thing. He hand drew the logo. So us four kind of came together. We're like, yo, let's turn this into an actual thing. Let's turn this into a company, and let's go 25, 25, 25, 25. We put our hands in the middle, and I don't know the rest. And fast forward, and now we're here. I don't know.
25%.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
between the four of
Dude,
us.
congrats. That's awesome.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Wait, so Faze is one. It's 25, 25, 25, 25. You four?
I
Yeah,
mean,
but then-
fuck. I wish that's how it still
Yeah,
was.
yeah,
now.
yeah.
We've
Shares got diluted for
we've
sure.
raised a lot of money. We've played with shares and stuff. The company's worth a lot more than it was that day, though. I mean, it's when a company gets to a certain size, it's silly to like talk percentages. It's you usually talk in terms of actual shares, like number of shares, and what your shares are worth. You know what I mean? The
Oh,
percentage
is it
thing
shares
kinda
right now?
doesn't- Yeah. We have shares.
Wait, you guys coming to public?
No, you don't have to be a public company to trade shares. You can still be a normal C corp.
It's interesting. I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble for this, but we're actually toying around with the idea of going public. It's something that we never thought would be like a good way to go, but I don't know. We're talking about strategies and shit like that. I don't know. Who knows? I don't fucking know.
You'd probably get a lot of. Has any esports team fucking IPO'd before or whatever? Has that ever been a thing?
Well, it depends.
I don't think so.
I'm
You
sure.
probably get a bunch of like traditional people that are like, "Oh my god," and they'll invest in it.
No, what I
Or
will
non-traditional. Imagine you've got like the fucking like CS:GO subreddit or like COD subreddit. It's like hyping up like the stock price or some shit. That'd be funny as fuck.
What I will say is every fucking old white dude with money is like hyped on this esports buzzword. And
Yeah.
they all want to
100%.
get in.
Yeah,
what I
traditional
mean?
people, they'll jump in it because they're like, "Oh my god, this is the future," and like they don't
Like
even
you got
know.
you got some of these guys spending fucking $30 million on
Like,
Call of Duty
yo,
league spots. Like,
Do you?
and it's
do you
just
guys-
yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, do you guys remember that like Maker Studios sold for like $500 million and it was just literally nothing because they were just like, "Holy shit, this is the future," and they'll just invest in it.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Right.
We
Wait,
could
did
exit for
Maker
500
die and become
times.
the game station, or was the game
Maker,
station from
dude,
somebody else?
no, Maker was literally just a Pandora's box. I think Disney bought it. Maybe
Disney bought
they
it, yeah,
opened
Disney
it,
bought it.
and there was nothing. There was absolutely nothing inside. Traditional
is a
people will
Pandora's
jump on
box?
this stuff right away. There's just nothing inside.
Is
It
it
was
one of
just a
those
big crock of
blocks?
shit.
Oh, the
Oh,
game
okay.
station.
I thought it was like a trap, like when, like in Indiana Jones, there's like a coffin. He opens it up, and there's like some powder, and then
Like rolling.
the guy
It
fucking
is.
dies or some shit.
That's basically what happened. But Disney had so much fucking money, they were like, "Let's just not talk about this."
$500 million to Disney is like $5
Yeah.
to any of
Yeah,
us.
Basically.
but for the people that made Makers, that was the best transaction ever.
No, of course. Wasn't
Wait.
Shay Carl one of those guys?
Who's
Yeah,
Shay
He
Carl?
was.
Good for him.
Wait, who's Shay Carl?
What's
He
he
was.
doing now?
He was a
OG
vlogger,
YouTube.
family
I mean, he
vlogger.
sold Maker. He's probably jerking off on a fucking beach somewhere, right?
What is
Fuck, wait,
Makers?
what happened to Shay? There
Maker's
was some
Mark?
drama or some
The whiskey?
he was involved
No,
in.
Who is
I
Shay?
think some wife cheating shit. I don't know.
Yeah, something like that. Fuck, I feel like I remember this drama a long time
But,
ago.
but wasn't it because they were like hyper Christian, so it went against everything their channel stood
I think
for?
they're
Well, no, it was a
Branded.
full. Their whole brand was a family channel. It was like the Shay Tards. It was like
And
him,
then
his
he was
kids,
talking
his
to
wife.
like a cam girl. Yeah.
Yeah, no, for real.
2010.
Yeah, no, this is a while ago.
What is
it?
it? What is Shay? I don't know what that is.
Shay Carl? He's just
Shay
some
Carl.
like.
And what's
He's a
Makers?
family
Like, are we talking Makers Mark
Studios-
Whiskey?
Maker was like a
Studios,
machinima, or like it was just a. It was a.
It was an MCN, right?
Yeah. That's how it started, at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta take a
Dude,
piss. I'll be right back.
Every MCN, hot fucking
Train, read
mess.
the-
Why is his family channel called the Shay Tards?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
2010,
Listen, the
baby.
internet was a way different place.
2010 crew.
Not gonna lie, I actually liked watching them. So I was pretty sad when it all happened.
Just go to sleep in your chair, Greek. You're good.
Wait,
Wait,
chair?
what happened?
just
Usually
sleep
drama
right
is good. It's not bad.
yeah, it's no that it was.
Okay, all right. Here's basically the synopsis of it. Shay Carl ran a family channel. It was one of the first OG family channels on YouTube. I don't know how long ago it was. Let's just say it was over 5 or 6 years ago. Their whole thing was, we have kids, I have a wife, we're Christian, we go to church, and people just love the lifestyle channel. Well, behind the scenes, Shay starts getting a little famous, starts getting a little popular, starts doing whatever the fuck he wants, right? Starts talking to a cam girl back in the day. Things don't work out because obviously he just wants nudes, a little bit of pussy, like whatever. And then she gets pissed and leaves leaks the DMs. So now we have Christian family man back in like the early like 2010s that's talking to a cam girl, and it blows up all over YouTube.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
this is
who
just,
cares though? That's good
never
for
been seen
business
before.
though.
Dude, but like 5,
Not
6
for
years
their
ago,
brand.
this
Also-
was not.
They're a
Yeah.
family brand.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I be honest? Okay. So
No.
this might be a really hot take, but here's my view on family and parents and shit.
He says that as a perpetual.
Like
God.
older like parents like that, if they watch a channel like that on YouTube for entertainment, I'm sure they'll love that shit, like drama stuff, like somebody cheating. It'll pique their interest for sure. You kidding me?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, this what happened.
It depends on like how you like make your survival though, right? If the
Yeah.
bread and butter survival are these like hardcore Christian type fans, then drama might boost your views, but they're from people that aren't going to stick around, that aren't going to buy your shit, that you're never going to convert into
Yeah.
customers, and then you're just going to like get fucked.
Well,
Like,
some will
X, have you
stay.
ever heard of the Ace family drama? Like the guy that like literally like he's married, his whole brand is that he has a family channel, but he fucks a bunch of girls on the side and has them sign NDAs.
That's pretty baller.
Yeah, like a
That's-
lot. And then people
Nice.
kind of leak them because they're like, we don't give a fuck about these NDAs. Then they leak them, then he sues them, but the information's still out there.
Oh yeah, makes sense. Yeah. I
I'm
can
good
see that.
friends with them. I have no comment, but yeah, it's along the same. It's along the same lines. Like when you build your whole fucking brand on being like a super, like yeah, you got to be real careful.
Then people leak them. That's kind of yikes though.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, of course. You kidding me? Do you know how many girls will leak stuff for clout?
Well, they're all clout
They'll
chasers.
start
All
talking to them for the prospect of, oh, if I hook up with this person or if I'm with this person, I get the validation of being with them. And then when that doesn't work out, they wait a couple months, they get over it, and then they leak all their shit and they get a similar type of validation.
Yeah, right. But what if you sue somebody and they're broke? What happens?
Yeah, you can't get that's no. That's
If you
a real
sue
thing.
somebody and they don't have money, you don't get shit. That's how
Yeah,
it
no,
works.
facts,
A lot of
facts.
people don't realize that. Everybody's always like, "Oh, well, you can always just sue them if they fuck you over, or whatever." It's like, haha, dude.
It could
Doesn't
put
work that
somebody
way.
in a lifetime of debt, though. Like put that fucking.
Well, not
Oh,
even. They
okay.
can file bankruptcy. Like
Yeah,
the court
yeah,
might
you're
not
right.
side with
Yeah.
you. Like,
No, you're right. You're right.
or if it's a company like like Own TV, the company goes bankrupt, you just never get paid. Like, yeah.
Ooh, especially if the courts have to side
Oh.
with like a girl that leaks something and they feel like there's this rich guy that kind of just took advantage of her, then they might just drop it all together.
Sometimes NDAs don't cover shit though. You know what
Yeah.
I mean, like you can't have somebody sign an NDA to keep like a murder a secret. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
of
Like-
course, yeah.
like,
But that's
you know,
all.
Wait, why
Or
not?
if
If
you
they're
sign it under
stupid, it might
duress
work.
or whatever.
I mean, you can make up a contract for fucking anything. It doesn't mean it you know what I mean. It doesn't mean it holds up.
Yeah, I'm off to bed, Train.
Okay, Greek.
Sleepy
Good night,
Greek.
week.
I guess.
I agree.
Peace out, brother.
Let's bring in.
Oh. The fucking shade.
I'm actually
What
tired
a
as hell,
throwback.
Loki, too.
That's crazy.
Seriously. I feel out of the loop because I've never heard of any of this.
It's
stuff.
you're probably 16 years old. I mean 6 years old when this shit was
No,
going
man,
on.
I'm 27, so
I
Yeah,
was
alright, maybe, I
so
don't know.
invested. Like the drama was so juicy, but like you were saying, like, oh, the drama was juicy, but afterwards I didn't give a fuck about them anymore. Like I didn't want to watch the videos. Like
Mhm.
I was over
Well, that's
it.
the thing about views from drama. Like Destiny was saying, they really don't convert. Like
Unless
Exactly.
that's your whole brand. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm in bed.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
coming right now. Coming.
Okay.
We'll see. how
Wait,
that
what happened with the Ace family though? Don't they still upload? I thought they still uploaded.
Dude, I will drop every fucking. Ask me about any YouTuber's drama, and I will tell you everything. Say the
Damn,
word.
you guys see the shit that happened just recently with the Rooster Teeth shit?
Man, no
No,
shit. You guys are
how?
fucking rich, man. You guys are fucking juicing them out like crazy.
Happened. I
Rooster
wanna
Teeth has been piling up for a hot minute, dude.
Rooster who?
Basically, two people on Rooster Teeth, I guess, were like fucking around hardcore behind the scenes. That I think they both had like wives and shit. So their shit is pretty fucked. I think both of them ended up leaving. Both guys ended up
But
leaving.
isn't Rooster like comedic? So that's kind of comedic. That's on brand.
I don't think all forms of humor.
No.
I cheated on my wife. It's funny.
Who's Rooster Teeth?
Big company that does a lot of different types of. They've got like an
A lot
animation
of
that they
funny
keep up with.
videos. I actually think some of them are good.
Did you ever remember the very old, like one
Red
of the first
versus
web
Blue?
series? Yeah, they did that.
yeah, that shit was so ahead of its time.
Yeah, it was that and Pure
really was.
Ownage. Those two
Yeah.
early things. Holy shit.
Wait, pure ownage?
Dude, I miss
Yes.
Pironage.
Oh my god, dude.
What's
I went to
that?
go see an episode of theirs live.
Yeah. Oh, you're
Yeah.
so lucky, dude. I got to talk to the I forget Jared Kale or whatever. Like we were kind of friends for a little bit after because
Really?
he went to the StarCraft shit. It's so weird talking to like your heroes. or I guess
Yeah,
like
no, for real. I
Yeah.
met the he was in the later seasons. I forgot his name, but he passed away. Do you remember?
Skull Biscuit?
It wasn't
awesome.
the Asian guy, was it?
No, the black guy. He was like in the Halo rap
he was
video.
in-
Yeah,
yeah,
I
okay.
met him at the live show. He was such a nice guy, and then he passed away.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Sucked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
What's up,
What up,
Pretty
Poke?
good. Dude, back in those days, they had to distribute those episodes. You had to download them via torrent files. Like,
Yeah.
dude, that was crazy.
Dude,
Earlier.
you look good, Poke. I actually like the mustache.
Thank you.
You don't like it?
No, listen. Let me explain.
I actually like this look. It's very like Enrique Iglesias.
I had a Snapchat filter with a beard, and I don't look at myself the same anymore. So I'm trying to grow up this beard. It's just taking time.
It's taking time, for sure.
Yeah, it's taking a lot of time.
You don't like it, X?
It's alright. It's just like just like he's playing a role in the movie of like some poor guy that got jumped on the street or something.
Bro, go get a haircut.
Wow.
Poor Poke.
I'm happy, dude. I'm
I think
happy.
it looks good.
That's good. I'm glad you have it.
It looks good.
Thank you, Banks. Thank you, guys.
I don't think, but to be fair, I don't think you should grow the goatee that you're trying to grow.
No, I'm not. I just want to see what happens. I
saying?
just want to see if it's possible. You know what I mean?
That's far too bold. You know what I'm saying? Like, just leave
Like,
it at the
I know my
mustache.
shtick-
The
I know my
goatee's far
shtick
too
is to have
cocky of
baby
a move.
face, dude.
Okay.
I've had that baby face my whole life, dude. Let me try it. Okay.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. No. I worded it poorly. Maybe I made it sound offensive. You look like
Let's try again.
You look like
Yeah.
is just never good.
like the broke single dad.
How's that any better? How's that? It's worse.
Actually, nothing you say hurts because all I gotta do is look at your luminosity photo.
Okay.
Good one, dude.
That was good.
Pulling off the logs. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Jesus. I thought. Wait. Let's not go there. Is that photo photoshopped or is that?
No, I woke up in the morning and I forgot to take the picture like a week before, and I forgot to do all like the whole thing. So I just took a picture and my eyes wouldn't open. My hair was, and then Sammy's like, "Wait, let me fix your hair," and she puts like spray, like girly spray, and it makes it all greasy and sticky. But I have to take the picture and I have
Yeah,
to go
it's
right now.
only the hair. It's only the hair.
Yeah,
That's
then
it.
I wanted to go take a shower, but then I can't because we have to upload the pictures, and I just decided to say fuck it, and it was disgusting.
Yeah, the hair just sits weirdly. That's it. That's it.
Sammy,
A tap says false in the chat. I don't know. What is this story?
Who?
She's saying false because she says that it took away the grease, but it was greasy as fuck. I don't know what she's talking about.
What
I
did
haven't
that
seen
say?
the picture. I wanna.
She said it's dry shampoo.
Oh.
Dude, fuck that shit. I don't like any of that
Oh.
shit.
I think it's fucking bullshit. It's like a
That sounds
I
so
like-
weird.
I
Why-
like
why-
it's like a corporate
Yeah.
lie. dude.
Girls
Yeah.
love that stuff,
I
dude.
do.
It works.
Yes, it does.
Girls love
Shouldn't-
that dry shampoo.
shouldn't you,
I
like,
think
not use
girls are
shampoo?
comfortable with their hair being a bit more oily than I feel guys are in general. I think it's a little bit more acceptable. Like, or at least for me, like as a guy, like if I don't shower like at least every 2 days, and if I use like that dry shampoo shit, it feels like my hair gets like nasty and oily. But I think maybe since girls have like more hair or it's longer, the oil goes throughout the hair more or something. I guess I don't know.
Isn't it bad to use like a lot of shampoo and conditioner? I use a
It
lot.
just like strips the natural oils out of your hair and stuff like that. So
Yeah, I use a lot. I don't care.
I think for girls it's different. I think girls only wash their hair like once every 2 days, right? 3 days, 4 days.
Well, like once a week if you're a girl, usually.
Yeah,
depending.
what is it for women? Like
Depends
the
how much hair
average?
you have.
Yeah, it depends on like
like
your
for your-
style. Depends if you get like what you
Not
do with it.
gonna
If you...
lie, dude. I wash my hair every day. I know it's a bad taboo for girls, but I
I
just
do like
wa-
every 3.
Every 3. Yeah, that sounds average. Every 3. Get
Where
Jericho.
do you guys
in.
all live?
Yeah, bring Tucker in.
I try to keep it at 8.
Oh,
Jericho,
shit.
aren't you sleeping, you dickwad? Wait,
In
Jericho.
Canada, Banks.
Dude,
Is Jericho
Tucker's so
roommates
fucking
with
funny.
what's her name? Wait, Banks, what did you say?
I asked where you guys all lived currently.
I live in Texas.
Texas.
Toronto. Do you know Jericho's first name?
LA.
Last name? I don't want to expose. I don't want to
Tucker
expose.
Boner.
Yeah, it's Tucker Boner, dude.
So
That's
far.
such a good name.
So far.
Tucker Boner.
It matches him so well.
Wait, Pokes in Toronto, XQC's in Quebec. Banks, where are you?
LA.
LA, Peach?
I'm in SoCal.
LA.
Not LA though.
Oh, Bose, LA,
Close
Destiny, LA,
Hello.
Fandy, Texas. Damn, 2 Texas, 2
Damn.
Canada, 2 Canadians. Look at our 2
from
Canadians.
Canada, though. Represent.
Oh yeah, you're
Texas is
Canadian.
fire.
I am
Where-
Canadian.
Where
Are
in
you Van-
Texas? Like
are you-
Austin?
I'm in Austin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're in Austin.
That's so fire.
yeah. Just
It's
move
one of
down
my
here,
favorite
brother.
Cities. It's one of my favorite cities on earth.
I
I
feel
would live
like
there for a
Austin's like
little
the
bit.
best place. I feel
It's
like Austin's
nice.
one of the best places, dude.
It is. It is.
Peach, what part of Canada? Like east or west?
I'm from Alberta, like the Kekona.
What was that laugh? You gotta spill it.
I knew you were gonna laugh, dude. Fuck you, okay?
Is it true or is it Manitoba where all they do in there is like do cocaine and mine?
Yeah,
I mean,
it is what it
I love
is.
Alberta too.
It is
Mining?
what it is.
Like people from Toronto, they want to make money. They just go to Alberta and Manitoba and get like a cave site job or some shit. know what I'm saying?
Cave side.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but something.
Yeah,
with just-
because they have like
Oil
the,
rigs is what
Oil
you're trying
rigs.
to
yeah,
say.
yeah, they have like the petroleum sands, some
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Everyone
and-
does coke apparently.
Yeah, and they
Can you imagine
are-
doing coke and just mining all day though?
What-
That sounds
there's nothing-
fucking
there's nothing
sick.
else to
Doesn't
do.
sound too bad.
get ton of money too, right? Like
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
like a good job.
You like lose 3 years of your life. It's like streaming.
Basically,
Wait, Alberta's Kekona?
it's
Yep.
very
Yeah.
Kekona,
I thought like
yeah.
Saskatchewan was Kekona.
If you're not in Toronto or,
Or
Vancouver,
Vancouver.
it's King. It's fucking. It's a Kekona's fuck.
Literally, like my province has the biggest outdoor rodeo of like, I don't know.
Right on, bro.
Yeah, we're super
but
Kekona.
what's but
Hey,
what's
guess what? My dad is a country music singer. That's how Kekona I'm from. Like,
Oh hell yeah.
yeah.
wait?
Even your big cities are a little Kekona. I remember when I was in Toronto, I went to the. Have you ever heard of the CNE?
Fuck it, let's
Yeah.
just do it, guys.
You
Yeah,
thought the
I
city was
did-
Kekona?
I don't. Well, I mean, I went there and I was like, I'm excited, and I walk into this big ass fucking barn with like cows and shit. I felt like I was back in
Oh,
Nebraska.
yeah. I worked there once. Yeah, it's fucking.
Oh,
It smells like horse.
Fuck
It smells like horse shit.
And then you guys have like 27 different shops there selling hot tubs. I don't know why.
Why? I remember.
I don't know why you sell
Holy
so many
shit.
hot tubs. There are like 4 or 5 different massive exhibits where you're just like selling hot tubs. I
I-
don't know, just
I
really hot
remember
tubs and
now.
cows.
Holy shit! You reminded
Are the
me.
cows in the hot tub or?
No.
No, that would have been way cooler. Way less Kekona.
Wait, I don't understand. What's Kekona for Canada? Like you have cowboys and shit over there?
Yes, dude. We have
Yeah,
farms.
there-
Dude,
Canada is
dude,
just like
dude.
America light, dude. Pretty much
Dude,
anything we
dude,
have. has
Canada
some
is
version of it.
like you have like Quebec, Toronto, and then you have Vancouver, right? And the whole middle
Yeah.
part's all fucking land and fucking cows and cow houses and shit.
Don't Quebec people not want to be included in Canada.
Yeah, they want to be on their own,
It's
but
a
I
joke.
mean,
It's a joke.
What do you think about Alberta? QXC.
it's just I mean,
Wait,
that's not my, that's not my name,
QXC?
I was gonna let it slide.
What is
bro.
QXC?
That's not my name. I don't know.
Wait, XQC, did you ever know QXC?
Yeah,
Who the hell's
Dude,
QXC?
I fucked your name up for so long because of that pro player. I thought you named yourself after him initially.
No, he was out here selling shit. The QXC network.
Where does XQC come
Fucker,
from?
we were all gonna let that slide.
it's like
Please
Felix.
let it slide. Let's just move on. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
How is it Felix?
Burn the witch.
QXC is
Because
Quebec.
so I was playing League at the time, and I kept getting banned. So I had to find out like always like new names to come up with for my new accounts. And at one point I was like, I'm gonna stop being toxic. I'm gonna be named Felix QC, right? And then name was already taken by some player at like Diamond Rank or something. And then I was like, I'll just do last. I tried QC Felix and a bunch of shit, and nothing worked. I said, okay, I'm just gonna cut the Feely part and just put X, right? And then I just put XQC. That was it. And I was like, and it just worked. Like, the name went through the
Oh, it
system.
works. It's you.
What was
Yeah.
everyone's first usernames? Like the
Or-
cringiest ones.
Mine was
yeah.
always Banks.
Zeus.
My first gamer tag was
Oh,
Ricky Banks.
no.
Mine was XX Super Taco XX.
I had an iPod, so my name.
Ew. Mine was XOX Bananas OX. So.
Oh.
Mm.
Mine was iGod because I had an iPod.
Jesus Christ.
Was that like a status thing? Like you had an
Dude,
iPod,
the
so
first
you were-
iPod? Hell yeah.
Non-capital I, capital G. God.
I
Man.
Jericho, I 6 eyes.
Yeah, dude, bro,
Let's
I
go.
had so many Banks. Yo,
All
Banks.
caps.
I know, man.
Muzza Fuzza. fucking
Muzza
extras.
Fuzza, right? We're in the old Call of Duty days. So
Yo,
we had
fun
some whack-
little fact. I got Muzza and Fuzza into their
Yeah.
into their 10th prestige lobby when that was a thing on MW2.
What the fuck? Back in Modern Warfare 2?
Yeah, before I had
you
any
dirty,
sorta-
dirty boy.
Isn't that funny? Before I had any sort of
Dude, I've
subs,
had-
all
yeah,
the way before the Faze shit.
I've had Trainwreck for a long time, but I remember having like a few like my alt names. But my first League of Legends was old too, but I played Dota first. But my league name was Tyler
No, wait,
Swag.
you just called League old.
No.
It's pretty old.
I said Dota. Yeah, but for how old I
old
am,
is
it's
League?
old.
League
Oh,
isn't League
fuck.
like 9 years old? Didn't it
10
come down
or
like
9 or 10?
2012 or something?
Oh,
No
I feel like
way,
it's
it's
older
that
than
old.
that.
When
I
League
feel
started
like
the
it's
beta?
not.
I think it
Oh,
was like
yeah,
2011,
it's
No,
2012.
super
right.
old.
Yeah, the beta was in
Yeah.
like 2012. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's that old.
I feel like it's older than that.
Dota's older
It
than
might have
that.
started.
It's
The beta for that
11
game
years
might have started
old?
as early as 2009. Yeah, but it
Oh
started to
my
pick up like 2011,
God.
2012.
My league username was it's still the same. It's
Wow.
Wait,
It's-
what is it?
it's Tyler Swag Monster.
Okay. Okay.
And
Don't
you played
change
Brand.
it. Save that.
You are a fucking swag monster.
Trainwreck only played
Oh,
Brand.
man.
I remember.
Yep, brand only, baby. Brand God.
When are we doing a Scuff podcast from the Cloud House?
Yeah,
It's not the
Oh,
cloud.
for
The
real.
cloud house. The cloud house does no longer exist. It's
Yeah,
the
Banks,
When
you
are we
coming
doing
over there?
when
When
we
you
doing
guys
Scuff? Yeah,
when you
when are
guys
we doing
throw
it?
when you guys throw a fucking mask on and hop on a plane, pull up.
I'm gonna fix this podcast. Hold on, this fucking
Yo,
shit's fucked.
I got a
Have
question.
you
Yo,
ever before, Trey?
Oh, Destiny, you go ahead, sir.
What'd you say?
Have you ever done a live show of this before?
A live show of what?
Yeah, he did.
Of the Scuff podcast?
Yeah, at TwitchCon they set it up for us, but it was scuffed as fuck.
I remember it was awesome.
Okay.
Was
on
it,
On
like,
brand.
was this
brand.
like at TwitchCon
On
like 2 or
brand.
3 years ago, or was it
No, it was last TwitchCon.
was it last TwitchCon? Oh damn, okay.
Yeah, the last one.
I
Dude,
get the
I
invites,
would
though. Okay.
literally fly out to Austin to do a Scuffed in person. It sounds fun.
We'll
as
talk
fuck.
later.
I would do it.
Okay,
Hello.
let's do it.
Banks, you know that house you bought in LA, the Cloud House and shit? It
Yeah, I don't
I've
think you
never,
bought it,
like-
bro.
I've never bought.
was
I've
like
never-
5
no,
years
it's-
ago or some
shit's
shit.
a
You had that
fucking-
house.
Shit's a fucking 35.
And
million
it looks
house,
sick with the staircase and shit.
Yeah,
35
yeah,
mil?
The glass one.
Take
That's
it,
the
take
one
it.
I met. That's the one
What?
I met XQC at.
Dude,
Is he
I
lagging
can't-
out for you guys?
Yeah, I can't hear anything. I can't see shit.
I don't hear Banks.
Wait, are all of you lagged
What?
Yeah, I
out?
don't hear
I hear
anybody
me.
except you.
Here, I'll fix it. Give me a sec. I'll
I
fix
don't
it.
see anybody either.
Podcast.
Is that
Is that
better?
better?
Oh, there's Banks.
Man, this shit truly is scuffed after
Is
all.
it better? Is it better? Did it fix?
Can you guys hear
we
me?
can-
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Is it
XQC,
fixed?
are you-
Hello.
Are you good?
I can't
X.
hear anything.
XQC.
Leave the call. Leave the call and come back.
Oh, okay.
Wait, how did he say he couldn't hear anything, but he heard you?
Wait,
What the fuck?
Is that better?
did it work?
So this is some fucking. You guys are on one.
He said this shit really is
he, was,
stuff.
he was like, oh yeah, okay.
Oh shit.
I was gonna say, Banks,
Can
you
you
bought
hear-
that. You bought that. I hear you. You bought
You
that like
didn't buy
that.
it.
Okay, you got that LA house. Like you were like the original people that have like that LA house with the 6 stairs and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
the
about?
fucking hype kids live
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Now everyone has that little.
Yeah,
house.
I broke into Tana's house like a week ago.
Is it
Again,
annoying that
I-
everyone has that kind of house?
Wait,
Well, I
bro.
just know how. I lived there for 3 years. I know every fucking trick in the book on how to
She
get in
bought
there.
like the same house that you.
I
had?
was with two. Yeah, no, a bunch of people live up there now.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
But
but Mongoose or whatever?
Yeah, yeah.
Mongoose.
Mongoose.
She's
Wait,
the
is it
homie.
still
She
in
was,
Hollywood, or is this the Beverly Hills house shit yet?
no. This is the one you were at XQC.
Okay.
But
It's the
I was
one
with
the Hollywood pool, right?
I was with 2 girls, and I was trying to flex up. I was like, "Yo, we're actually driving. We're all talking about the house. And, like,
I
how
just
moved
got
here."
it. I'm
That's
sorry.
funny.
Go.
No, it's all good. We were driving past like where the houses were, and we were talking about it. So I asked them if they wanted to see it. I tried to call Tana, she didn't answer, so we just broke in. I just gave him a little tour. We bounced.
Tana Mongoose.
She was cool with
He
it.
wasn't that funny. I don't think.
You're just such a Dumbo. Okay.
No, it's a good one.
She
fucking hates that, by the way.
Oh my god. Well,
It's all
Too
good.
late. Then.
You should get
Too
you
late
should
now.
get Tana on
Too
the Tana on the Trainwrecks podcast.
yeah. Tana, you want to come to the podcast?
I don't think she would show up.
Bro, she wouldn't even come on my podcast because of Keem. Like, I don't think this is.
Yeah,
her,
because now
you
she has
know?
like a show on like doesn't she have like a show on
Disney
MTV and
Channel.
shit?
Yeah,
I don't
she
think
does.
that show is still going on.
But still, I'm pretty sure she's like she's probably trying to like level
Yeah.
up her brand and
Wait,
whatnot.
I've had sex with her for the meme, for the culture.
Hello?
Wait.
I had to.
Wait.
That was one of the weirdest flex I think I've ever heard anybody say.
It is weird. It's definitely weird. I don't know. It's funny.
Wait.
Thanks. Why didn't you ever fuck me?
I could pull up. Fuck.
Oh, okay, never mind. Hold on.
How does Jericho know everybody, dude?
He's an OG, triple OG.
I've been
Motherfucker's
here for
around forever.
so long. What do
Actually,
you mean?
before you came here, I kind of took credit for like the first ever house, like the Faze house.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man. what the fuck? It was the Hammered Shore.
Let me fix it. It was you guys. It was you.
Yeah, what the hell,
Dude,
Who originally lived there? You, Muzza,
It was
Fuzza?
me, Muzza. All right, we're gonna say some names that the general internet may not be very approval
Nah, the
of.
real ones.
But
ones
it was-
were
Yeah, it was myself, T. Martin, Syndicate, Gold Glove.
Oh my god.
yeah. Dude. But
The
this was in
gambling
2000.
squad.
Yeah,
That's
this
a
was in
fucking hell.
this was in 2012. This was 8
It's a
years
long
ago.
time ago.
So
It's a long time
yeah,
ago.
yeah.
I just always.
So crazy.
Hopefully, you don't take this as offensive, Jericho. I always
Take
took
it.
you. I always took you as like.
You're gonna say something
No.
offensive, aren't you?
No.
That's how they
I-
start.
I always took you as like a PG-13er that like you know, like the stereotypical.
It's just because we haven't hung out too long, you know.
Maybe
Like,
that's
I
what
feel
it
like-
is.
Yeah, I feel
No,
like
no,
I feel like
It's not that it's not that I'm asking like that. You know, like I know you're an OG, so I know you'd know and be well connected. It's that you know everyone.
yeah.
That's like a partier, and that's like sitting there, you know, clapping cheeks and eating ass, and
Listen,
you know,
don't
getting
make
pink
any
eye from ass.
mistakes.
You
Don't
know what I'm saying?
make
Listen,
mistakes.
I eat
Jericho,
all the ass.
Jericho
Come on,
knows how
man.
to send it. Jericho knows how to send
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yo, you were at that Mr. Beast event, right? The Battle Royale shit.
Yeah, that.
Didn't you
dude.
come to the party? Didn't you come to the party at my house?
I've
After
been
or no?
I've been to a few of your parties. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember very many of the times that I
bangers,
spent there.
bangers, full blown.
Yeah, you know, Banks throws undisputed some of the top parties in LA. I've been to quite a few. They've been.
I love it.
You remember? Wait,
Good parties.
you remember? Were you? Was it your place that got shut down by the LAPD helicopters? That
I was about to bring that up for the COVID stuff, right?
That's happened a few
No,
times.
no, this was a while ago.
None of that. This is before.
Yeah, this
Oh,
was a
this
while
is-
ago.
Oh,
No, but we used
Yeah,
to.
they-
We used to. We used
I
to
shouldn't have
call
brought
the
that up. My
police.
bad.
We used to call the police ahead of
to-
time.
Yeah, to
And
get
we
them
would- we would
get
have-
people
we-
out.
We would have these day parties. That's why we'd always throw parties during the day, and they would just say, "All right, at 11 o'clock we're gonna come, and by 12 we want everybody to fuck out."
Yep.
We
Oh,
had,
damn.
we had a good relationship with them and the neighbors. That was a fucking
Dude,
good house.
everyone's still partying like during COVID right now in my complex. No, everyone's partying in my complex.
Now,
Everyone.
people are fucking.
Oh
over
yeah,
it.
yeah.
People are over it.
Austin.
Bro, I
is,
hear people. Dude, listen. I don't even need to watch porn. I literally just put my ear up to my wall,
Well, hold
and I
on,
hear
hold on.
6 different couples
That
fucking.
gets you off though.
Some voyeur shit.
No, just like fuck.
What's
Like,
happening
well,
with Corona?
All Train has right now.
it's
My
like the
downstairs
fuck am I gonna
neighbors
do?
are partying
Shut up,
constantly.
Bose. You're single as
Listen,
shit.
listen. If it exists,
Damn, Jericho.
Okay,
Maybe you
somebody
are
might
one of the
message
bad
me and
ones.
say fat pussy question mark. My answer to that was yes. I don't know if the correct
Hell
answer is
yeah.
yes, but I'm gonna say yes for now. I don't
That's
know
a
what the
fact.
criteria is.
Wait, Jericho. Here's the other thing
Well,
too.
I don't
I thought
understand what happened.
I thought you were married.
Bose has a fat pussy. That's what happened.
Maybe.
You thought it was- so who was I married to? Train?
I don't.
Wait,
I always.
I can answer this, Jericho.
Oh, shut up!
Oh shit! What is
Wait,
going
you were fucking.
on?
You were married?
No.
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 Guys, this is such a weird. I don't even know if I should say this. What even is a fat pussy?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm
Can I
wondering
ask
the same
him?
shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Like a fat,
Hasanabi stream right now.
like a
that
bouncy,
good
like
for
a
you?
fat
Like,
bouncy
A
pussy.
fat? I just said yes. I thought he meant like, I don't know. I just said yes. I mean, I don't think it's skinny.
A fat pussy is like
Excuse.
imagine
Are you
imagine the
bouncy, like a plump.
Well,
No, no, no.
I'm chat
pussy.
to understand. Like,
it's
I
no,
actually
no.
don't
Listen,
understand.
imagine the word you use, juicer, right? Now
Right,
imagine putting the
juicy
word
pussy.
juicer into a vagina. It's like a cushion, plump vagina that
Bouncy.
right. There is like imagine
You ever see a pussy that if you dropped like a nickel on it, you just know?
Like
it's
an
gonna-
airbag?
like,
have you
it's
seen a
gonna fucking
kiwi?
fly off.
Have you seen a
So
kiwi
it's a
before?
bad thing then? It's like a
No,
No, it's not a bad thing.
All right.
It depends. It depends. You know.
If something is if something is plump, right? It can take a good pounding, right?
It's always wet.
Yeah.
You know. It's always ready. You know.
I
It's
can
so
picture
weird.
it. I
How
can
do you-
picture it in my mind.
Guy, it's getting worse and then somebody says something about it.
Yeah, I think
It's
the
getting worse.
the
I
meta
feel like
changed,
Google-
right?
Google
fat
fat
pussy.
pussy.
Yeah.
I'm way ahead of you guys. Oh, the
Okay.
first one is perfect. The first one's perfect. I'll link it.
Oh, I see. This is
I'll
a
link
fat
it.
pussy.
I'll link it. I'll link it.
Oh,
the
This is a
meta-
fat
God.
pussy.
The meta changed, right? Like over the years, like having a
The meta changed.
Meta.
No, I'm telling you.
I linked it. I linked it. That's a fat pussy.
when I was younger.
Pussy
Polk's
meta.
right. The
When I was
pussy meta has
younger-
changed.
No, when I was younger, I played-
XQC, click that. Click that.
Yeah, I
Wait,
get it.
Poke. When you were younger, what?
I pretended to be a girl once in a game to get items, and I told this guy, "Yo," I said, "Yo, I have a fat pussy," and he's like, "Dude, what? You don't say that. You usually want a skinny pussy or tight pussy." And he
Tight
found out I was trying to.
pussy.
he found out I was trying to
That's what
pretend.
I
That
thought.
kid- that kid was
Were you
13 years
trying
old.
to?
I don't know what game it was. I was trying to get. I was pretending to be a girl for him to be nice to me or give me items, give me items and shit. Dude, it's like 10 years ago. Okay.
So
He said, "Is
can
that
a-
meta?"
I have a question. Can a fat pussy be a tight pussy?
Yeah, of
Yes.
course.
Yeah,
Yes.
100%.
I think it has
Yeah.
more to do with the outer layer of it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
I don't-
outer.
yeah.
It's the outer. It's
visual.
the it's
Yeah.
visual.
it's
It's
the
the- it's
armored.
the-
It's
yeah.
armored. It's
It's the-
armored. Yeah.
It's the curb appeal, right?
Imagine. Well, no,
I
no.
get it.
You
Yeah.
pull, you're like, damn,
Oh,
it's a
I
fat
get it.
pussy, but you
That's
don't know
smart.
what's inside.
I get it's
You
like
just
a
said- you just
mound.
said some
It's like a
smart
mound.
shit.
Yeah.
A mound. Yes, that's so good. That's actually genius. It's a mound.
Mound.
That's genius. It's a mound. Yes.
It's like a plump, fresh piece of fruit.
Yes.
Like an anthill.
Oh, Jesus.
It makes sense.
Like that's a
What do you
that's a
like?
big
I've
ass.
never been.
That's a big
Damn,
ass
you got
anthill.
it.
I wonder how many ants are
Damn
in there.
girl, I love that anthill. Oh my god.
Damn, that mound.
Damn, you got a whole colony in that bitch.
It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
mound.
Wait, what is the pussy meta now compared to 10 years
Tight
ago?
as always.
It's always
I
in
feel like,
style.
The
No,
boob,
no, 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 no.
the boob
I
meta
like.
has changed.
I like the most
The
boob
beat
meta
up
is-
rat
The
shit.
boob
I
meta
think-
has changed.
Yes,
because
it
Yeah,
has.
go look
we-
at like
we accept-
1970 torpedo tits. Now we're all about the rounds, right? You know.
How do you guys feel about pubes?
I'll keep it
I'm
buck with
okay.
you.
I'm cool
I'll
with
tell you
it.
about it. Yeah, I'll tell you about
I'm
it.
cool with it.
I think
I can fuck with
pubes. Here's what I think it is. Wait. Are you talking about women?
XQC, what the fuck is that face? What?
Dude,
Whoa,
it's clean-
Banks.
If it's cleaned up, a
No
little landing
way.
strip.
Banks,
I
are
feel
you?
like I'm having a
What?
conversation with my brothers about.
Wait, are you talking about the woman or the man?
A woman.
A woman.
No.
Train
sh-
always, Train always.
XQC, what do you what is your what's your
No
what's your
shots.
stance on pube meta?
I'm with X on this.
it's just, dude.
You guys will learn something.
The technology's finally here. Like, we can get rid of it, dude. Just stop.
Let me
It's
say
just
this.
not,
okay?
It's just not clean. Like, I don't know.
I think that like girls can have cute little like landing strips. That's
Hell
kind of
yeah!
cute.
What the fuck?
But guys, they're never cute about it. It's just a fucking gross.
What if
No,
I
no, you
shaved
gotta keep-
Abraham
you gotta keep
Lincoln's
that-
sex
no,
in
that's
my
not true.
pubes?
That's not
Lisa,
true.
I'm pushing back on that because like I've had a guy before been
Okay.
like, "Ooh, I shaved for you," and I'm like, "Fucking weird, dude.
Bro,
Keep
I
it
No,
don't
no,
on."
listen. There's
If
only
I'm gonna
one way to go if
say-
you're a guy. You just keep it clean, short, neat.
Yeah.
That's it.
Bro, if I'm
Exactly.
gonna suck a dick, I want it clean. I don't want any hair in my teeth or like
So-
any of that shit.
Okay,
Yeah, we talked about this
so
last
how
time.
does
She
that-
talked
how
the
does that
flossing.
translate?
What?
If
Wait, what'd you say?
somebody-
How's that? I'm sorry for cutting you off, but how does that not equal the same amount for the opposite sex then.
No,
Exactly.
because I feel like girls can be more near about it. I don't know. Maybe I haven't been with.
Wait,
I'll
this makes
put-
no.
I'll put
Hold on,
that
hold on,
shit
hold
in
on.
my
This
mouth.
makes
I'll
no
suck
sense.
on that shit.
You should, no matter how much hair. The
Yeah,
hair
you
of the
don't
girl on
get
the
hair
dick.
in your.
Wait, yeah, wait,
Bro.
hold on. How do you say girl? Wait, hold on.
Hair
I
does
just
grow
wanna
on
say,
the
wait,
dick.
wait, that makes
Hair
more
does
sense.
grow on the dick
Thank
in
you.
certain
Have you
circumstances.
never licked some balls? Okay, what are you talking about?
Wait,
She's
what?
got
Hold
me
on.
there, guys.
That's
I've
not
never
what
licked
he's saying.
balls.
No,
Balls
she's
are
got
hairy.
me. What the fuck?
Balls
Wait,
are hairy.
you can't say that girls can
They
have
are.
some hair and guys can't. When a guy's sex organ is like sticking away from his body, for a girl's
No.
pussy, you have to get right the fuck in there. If
No,
one can have hair,
because-
both could have hair. Okay?
Exactly.
Because what I'm trying to say is
I stand with Destiny.
Yeah,
No,
Let
you
me-
gotta
let
shave. You gotta shave
let
your
me
balls
cover-
for sure.
let me
You
say
got it.
this, okay? The girls like hair is on like the upper part. You're not going around there with your mouth, right?
are you
just
sucking
like-
a guy's pubis? Well, I mean, it's not like you're
No,
going there either, right?
Oh, what about their balls?
Yeah, you
No,
should
ball-
shave your balls, sure. But
Yeah,
that's the
for
same
sure.
thing with the
Well, not
girls
all
too.
men like
I think
ball
girls can have like hair on top, and that's fine. But if your lips are like really, really hairy and unmaintained, like that's gonna be kind of weird.
Well,
I
too.
don't
that's
like-
weird. I can
I-
agree
Sure.
to that as well. I
Yo,
can agree to
in
that as well.
Tokyo, I spent 2 weeks in Japan. They don't shave. They just simply.
Yeah,
don't
you be doing
shave.
some crazy shit, Banks.
They don't shave.
I've noticed
I was
that.
talking to this
I
one girl. I
trust
was talking to
Banks.
this one girl through Google Translate. She
I
didn't speak a
trust-
word of English. Wheeled her.
Wait, in person you were Google
Yeah,
translating?
yeah. We were in my hotel room. Google I didn't know if she wanted to have sex or not.
Wait.
honestly.
So you're banging her, and then you're trying to like speak to her, and yet you're
No.
using yes.
This is before.
Do you like
I'm
say,
sitting
I'm
on the end
gonna
of the
come
bed. I'm
soon?
like, are we going to bed? Are we going to bed, or what are we doing?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell.
Well, hold on.
Do
If
you
you have
want
a
to fuck? Google Translate.
Hey
I
Siri,
mean, if you
tell
have a
her I'm
girl
gonna-
that's in your hotel room and she doesn't speak English well, I mean, how many things are you realistically doing? What was she there for?
I don't know. You need. I still
Did she come
felt.
in the room or what?
I still felt comfortable to get the verbal consent. I needed her to like shake her head or fucking type yes. Like I don't
Honestly,
fucking-
good for you, and
True.
more men should be
True.
like you.
And
Sure,
she
I
woke
agree.
up. Yo, she woke
agree.
up, bounced before I woke up, and I never. I don't
Oh
know
my
her
God.
name. I don't know.
Did you take offense to that?
No, that's chill. Fuck.
Yeah,
That's great.
That's honestly great. You just got to go have breakfast by yourself.
I had to. It was in Osaka.
Oh,
Sucks
I'm not into
fire.
ball play. Ball play, I
Tokyo's
don't really
better.
like that much, man.
Tokyo,
Tokyo-
Kyoto.
Really?
Tokyo's
Wait,
the
can we
shit.
get back to
Tokyo's
this?
better. Yeah.
Let's
Can we
get back to
this?
ball play.
Because
I'm sensitive
Tucker,
as
you
fuck.
seem really adamant about that. We were barely on the topic of balls, just barely. And Tucker goes,
Oh, he got a
"Not everybody
What?
likes ball play."
Yeah, exactly.
That's
That's what I
true.
mean. I'm not
Oh
into
no,
ball play.
I do like ball play. Ball play's fine. I was just saying it
Oh, you were
because
just
I'm
speaking
sure
for
that
the
yeah, for
minority.
the silent majority or minority. I don't know. Just chat like somebody run a poll. Ball play,
Yeah, can
yes
you
or
run a-
no?
Can you run a
Yes.
ball
Can
play
I even
poll?
run that?
Yes,
Yeah,
you can.
yeah.
dude.
What do you
guys
mean?
all like
Slash
ball
poll,
play?
ball play, yes, no.
Okay.
Yes, please do. I love balls. I need to know.
I
Ball
feel like
play.
Right?
my balls are
CBT.
sensitive.
I think chat talks a big
Yes,
game. They
no.
always
I
debate
think-
CBT, but I don't think they're about it.
I think the fact
why
that
that's
it's sensitive
different.
makes it kind of hot. It's kind of like
No, it's fire.
Well, I
It's
think it
fire,
also
but-
depends too, because you can have like one bad experience and you might think you hate it forever. Like if you've
Fair.
ever been with one girl that
Yeah.
just suck your ball out of its fucking sack, that
Yeah.
you can be like, all right, nope, never again. Like, or if
You
you
gotta
this is
verbalize.
ex-
You just
this
gotta
is
verbalize.
incredibly
You gotta
This is a
decide.
Have you
very
Have you ever had a
Go
girl
ahead.
like try to like molest your ball too much and it goes into your fucking body?
Yeah,
What?
no, I know.
Yeah.
Oh
Dude, the
my
first
God.
time this
What?
happened to me when I was 17, my girlfriend at the time was like a little bit too vigorous, and she's like, "Yo, this is really weird." I'm like, "What's going on?" And she's like, "I don't know. There's only one ball down here." And then I reached down and I felt it, and I thought,
Your
dude,
ball
I was so fucking scared. Oh my god, dude! I started
That's
running
not
in my apartment.
normal,
I started
bro.
getting.
What
Yeah,
is
it-
wrong with your nuts?
If you push on one too hard, it will pop back up into its little thing, and it'll hide there until it comes back down after like a minute or two. It's a thing,
I
dude.
just
Go
reach
try
it.
it.
I just reach it and pull it back out.
Yeah.
Still in there.
Nah, you can just press. You can just press. You just press.
Yeah,
and
you have to
yeah.
press from the
Yep.
top.
Yeah.
You massage it
X.
back down out of your
Now
body.
I know you know what it's about, dude. You press in a little fucking area.
Yeah.
Wait.
You're a
Clearly, we're
legend.
divided here. Me and Poke had a very similar reaction. You three are like
Your balls.
joined
You're
together
gonna
on-
honestly tell me your balls have never gotten sucked up in your.
No,
body.
my balls have never recessed into my own body. What?
They can do it. They can do it. Dude.
Yeah,
It's happened to me. That's why I'm
What? Am I crazy here?
I don't know. I think you're the outlier, to be honest.
Wait, you know when like cliff jumping, where like the water, like,
Cliff jumping?
yeah, if you go cliff jumping and it's like usually like really the like frozen lakes almost, right? And then when the water is so cold, like your balls like come crawling in, dude.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
that is awesome.
I just want to point out that chat voted yes for ball play. So.
Of course.
Yes!
What were the numbers?
No,
What were the numbers?
I'm on the yes side. It was 67%. It was 2/3 yes, 1/3 no. So 1/3 of men don't like their balls being fondled, which is weird in itself. All right,
That's
I don't
like
know what
half
kind
your
of
shit. Like you're missing out on like half of what you
Right?
can do with your dick if you don't. Yeah, that's really.
best
really
is the
weird.
best is the
like,
real.
I'm right here,
for
man.
your nuts.
I'm
Are
right
you
here.
kidding
Talk
me?
to me. Talk to me.
That's not entirely
Oh,
true
yeah,
though. That's not entirely true.
Yeah.
Can you
Hey.
elaborate? Have you
Yes.
had a bad ball experience? Are they hypersensitive? Do you not? Are you,
Did
do
your
you not,
uncle
are you not
ruin
proud
it
of your
for you?
ball?
I don't know. I think my family member ran at me with scissors once towards my balls. So like maybe I have like a little fear, but like if my girl grabs my balls, does anything, I don't get like pissed off or freaked out. No, I just don't prefer.
What
ball
is
as
she
much.
doing? Just grabbing them, just like like what do you mean? Just like grabbing them?
Fuck, well, I don't know. Fuck, even just grabbing it feels good sometimes.
Just
Damn, I don't know.
stick
You
and
have like no
twist it.
sensitivity at all.
Bro, it's
Pogue,
how it be.
Pogue, I can send you a couple of videos. I'll help
It's
you out.
how
You
it
can
be.
send us
My
every
balls be a
couple
little
of
bit sensitive. It's just how it be, bro. I don't
That's
know.
okay.
What a
That's
world we
okay.
live in.
Sensitive balls, dude. Leave him alone.
Oh, I got
That's
pussy balls.
okay.
Post got
pussy
sensitive balls.
But I have a aggressive dick, so I'm just sorry, I'll stop.
aggressive dick.
In 2020, that feels like the wrong phrase.
I don't know why. I don't know.
That is
Sorry, Your Honor. I have a very aggressive dick. I can't have this.
Did an image of what Poke's dick look like pop up in anybody else's head?
Yeah, it had very
Like-
angry eyebrows and
Like
was
veiny,
red.
veiny,
Yeah,
super
veiny.
red, super red, super
just
Like
hit
fucking-
the
really
swirl.
tiny little balls.
super fat and just little nuts. Tiny
Poke's
nuts.
dick stands outside the CNN tower in LA and just gets mad the whole time.
I feel like I know what Poke's dick looks like now.
Dude, Pogue, you
I'll probably show you
sad.
one
Poke,
day.
send a pic, bro.
Oh, I'm happy. I'm playing with my fidget spinner. I'm fucking chilling.
It's cool. I love it.
You might be the only person that has one of those in
I found it
2020.
recently. I found it again, like last week, and I'm still spinning it. I was late to stream because of this.
I'm just imagining you're sitting here just like, fuck, I'm 10 minutes late, but I can't stop.
An hour.
What do you mean an hour?
I was got distracted just doing stuff. Like, I wanted to do this more. I don't know. Sorry.
I don't know. How do we protect you?
Yeah, protect Poke at all costs.
I don't know.
Yeah, we gotta leash you into a nice padded room.
Okay, I have a question for the dudes. Okay.
Yeah.
People thought I was rolling joints too.
What is your thoughts on like the booty hole?
I love it. I have pink eye.
Put it
love
in
that.
there.
I don't think you guys have
Been
to
there,
ask
but
me.
only when prepared.
Wait, not you going there, but like she going there.
Thank
Oh,
you.
no.
You haven't had a
This is
finger in your
hard.
ass.
No
No shot.
shots.
Probably no shot.
No
Somebody
shots.
that
I
hasn't
don't like it at
explored
all.
is a bitch.
Nah, no shots.
All right,
No
listen, let me break it
shots.
down. Let me break it
Wait,
down
did
real
you
quick.
say Tyler? Who
Oh,
said
fuck,
thank you,
Tucker.
Tyler?
Excuse me,
What the
Tucker. Yeah,
fuck,
fuck you,
Buzz?
Tyler. Thank you, Tucker.
I would, but Gigi's
Okay,
nails are too long.
Break it down for us. Wait, Banks, did you say you were gonna break it down?
I would never fuck with like the penetration. It's just not my. It's
Not my thing. No shot.
But-
I wouldn't
Cowards.
fuck with it.
But
Nah.
But like, I've had a couple of girls just randomly lick my ass, and like I let it happen. Fuck it.
What the fuck? Wait. If anything,
How is
getting
that?
fingered is way less intrusive than
What?
having somebody
No.
dive
That's
in your
not
ass.
true.
Hey, Jericho,
I do
I
not
disagree.
agree with that.
That's not true.
Having your ass licked is normal.
How you gonna normalize ass licking where somebody
Yes.
puts their tongue,
Yes.
their taste
Wait,
buds to
what's
your
your-
asshole?
Bro, you're
But,
gonna,
like-
you're gonna lick a cock, you're gonna lick a vagina, bro. Everything's dirty, dude. Wash your fucking mouth after.
I'm curious though.
Just
so
wash your dick and
Or
ass.
just
did
deal
you
with it if
have
we're walking.
somebody put
some eye
shit
drops.
up your asshole and not lick it? Like I'm really what?
No, I've never.
No,
No,
not-
listen, girls have tried. I'm just not about it.
Okay.
Some guys aren't. Some guys aren't.
Pull it, Train. Who's got fingers in their ass?
I don't think we should pull that one.
This is some
I don't know.
shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, but not
Yeah,
just like poking
that one I
around
don't think
like
we
a girl
pull.
going
No,
for the
I'm
prostate.
talking. You
If
gotta
you
get
don't
in
have,
there.
if you don't have at least 1,000
Listen,
hours played, use
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna.
Not
Things to
even
say.
that good.
I'm gonna
Would
break
like-
this.
Would
I'm gonna break it down for
Go,
you.
Train.
Okay. Listen.
break it down.
Listen. Okay. As everyone,
Honestly, just fucking poll it.
As-
Yeah,
as-
pull it.
listen.
Poll
I'll
it.
poll it if you're gonna put you on the line here. Okay. This is if you wanna pull it, Jericho. You tell my mods to do it. This is on you. I'll do
What
the
you
ball
mean?
play one. I ain't doing
What
the.
do you mean?
I
You're
know-
welcome for the
You can put it
chat
anything you want.
interaction.
What
Just
the
Listen,
fuck?
pull it.
You're
eating
not getting in
eating
trouble.
ass, yes or no?
There's-
Yeah, you don't
there's
have to say
no-
prostate massage. Just say like groceries. Yes or no.
Eating groceries.
Please put
yes.
prostate.
Okay. Poll.
Man pussy, yes or no?
Massage your prostate.
This is on
yes
Jericho.
Or no.
See,
Man pussy, yes or no?
Do
Yeah, that's
you
Yes or no.
like? Do you like
No,
cucumbers?
no.
In your
No.
groceries?
No,
this is
listen.
Way
Wait, no, wait,
different.
yeah, that is
No.
different. That's completely different.
What do you want then?
What is the argument we're going with here?
Do you want?
Do you? Never mind.
Okay, listen.
Eat cheeks? Question mark. That's it.
That's good. That's
No,
good.
but
No,
everybody-
we're all down for that. It's just it was like a you know what? We can
Why
live
do you
in
guys-
harmony. We can live in harmony. I feel like we're all on the same page here.
You know what?
Same
It sounds
team.
like
There you go.
Lisa and I have an artistry that the world is not ready for, and we accept that.
Bose
Listen.
and Lisa eat ass real good, and they want the world to know.
No, listen. Just hear me out here, okay?
I
Hear
appreciate
me out.
it.
As you
we don't
guys
need
know,
ass, Tucker.
as you guys know, as Twitch knows, okay, I'm, on the spectrum, right? If there's a notch before, being bisexual or gay, right? I'm right before that, right? I'm straight, but I'm very easygoing. I'm very cool. I'm down to talk about whatever. I'm down to, grab my friend's dick. I'll slap my friend's ass. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, the
I'll
last
watch
time
my.
I was on the podcast,
Yeah,
you were
listen,
talking
I'm
so
cool with
hard
it.
about grabbing your friend's
I'll
dick.
watch my dude. I will watch my dude's dick penetrate and fucking be like, hey, my man, good shit, bro. Good fucking thrust action, right? I'm cool with that. But I have a line, and that line is a finger or a tongue or anything near, even near,
Even
crawling.
if it's a girl?
Even,
Train,
what do you mean
Train,
even? Yes,
Train,
especially.
Do me a favor. Listen. Just
I'm not
no.
doing.
Listen.
I
by
do
the way,
not
I'm
do
with you.
ass play with me. I will.
I'm
I will.
with you-
I
I'm
will
with you on
eat
the
the
finger
cheeks.
shit.
I will
I'm with you
eat
on
the
that.
cheeks. I will finger
I'm with
the
you
ass.
on the
I will stick my
finger.
dick in the ass, and I will eat the cheeks. I will eat your booty. But it is not coming near me. You understand? It's just not.
Maybe-
It's
Yeah,
not.
but if you get blindfolded and it just happens.
Nah, listen. I'll
somebody
tell you a story. I'll tell you a story. You ready for this?
Okay.
Oh God.
College, sophomore year. Okay.
Peach,
After
focus on the
party.
camera.
After party. Double date.
Thank you.
Right.
Okay.
We did some things. Okay. Some things that will fit into a lot of memes
this
of
sounds
today's
like a rap,
Twitch.
dude.
Just look at his
Just
face.
hear me out here, okay? We did some things that fit into a lot of memes, okay?
Fuck shit. I'm okay.
No, not the memes aren't
You have to
cuck
have a
shit.
girlfriend to get cucked.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
no,
Train, do
yeah.
I know the story? Yes or no? I won't say it, but do I know it?
No, you might. No.
Okay.
So the memes in this channel aren't cuck shit. The memes in this channel are cocaine and stuff like that. Anyways, so listen. First of all, getting hard on that stuff, you have to have some high testosterone, which, as you can see from the jawline and the voice, I did. Okay, hear me out here. She's going in. I can't listen. We're like fucking 72 minutes in, and she's just gawking. She's a fucking turkey, just gawking. Okay, she decides to try and speed up the process.
On your
and
limp
she
dick?
tried. No, on my hard dick. On my hard dick.
That is the funniest
She tried
thing you've ever
slipping.
said.
She tries slipping the finger to speed up the process in my ass. I didn't just stop the hand from going in. I looked at her and I said, "Get off my dick," and I literally left. I was done. Do you understand? I was
Triggered?
able
All I hear
to
is
shut
you're not
the
committed.
horniness off. No. Listen, that's my boundary.
Triggered?
It's my boundary. It's my boundary.
Yeah.
No one comes near
You
the
were
asshole.
younger though. You were younger then.
Yeah,
Listen,
you were
listen,
younger.
hear
No
me out, hear me out, hear me
shots.
out.
No
You ever have
shots.
foods?
Someone
You ever
banks
have-
on this.
Listen. No, the finger. I'm on your team. Listen. Like,
Okay.
Don't totally shut the door on the ass stuff.
I just
You ever?
can't.
You ever? Listen.
Okay.
Listen.
Okay.
You ever have foods that you didn't like when you were a little kid, and now you love them?
Yeah, whiskey.
Seafood, like-
Whiskey, yeah. Whiskey.
Tomatoes.
It's like that.
Yes.
It's like that. It's like that.
So you're saying-
man, I
Just
knew
like-
I
No.
liked you.
But see, listen,
It's just like that.
it's not like that. It's not. Here's why it's not like that.
It is.
No, it's not.
Train,
Let me
it's
tell you
like
why,
that.
Jericho. No, Jericho, it's not. Listen, it'd be like that if I didn't like eating ass, but I do like eating ass, right?
No, but it's getting your ass eaten.
Listen, I don't not like it because of listen.
I'm definitely getting some phone calls about.
Listen,
this podcast.
it is not. It is not the. Listen, it is not the thought of the feeling of it. I'm sure it feels magnificent. I'll be honest with you. I've taken some shits where I wish I could suck them back in and shit them back out. So, I'm saying, so listen. So listen.
Hold on.
That was the line of the day. That's
No,
it.
dude,
No one's
dude.
beating that. Nobody's beating that.
Just listen. I know what you're talking about, but what I'm telling you is it's a principle for me. Do you understand? It's just how I'm wired. It's not happening. That's what I'm saying.
No, I feel you
That's
on the
fine.
finger stuff. I do.
That's fine.
It's
You
not
need to
happening.
tell me-
Train, I'm just gonna say it. It's not happening because you don't want it to happen.
True.
We're having
Yeah.
this conversation.
Open your mind,
honestly.
bro.
Open your
My
ass.
listen, my mind is open.
It's literally
My
just a
mind
mental
is more
block.
open than all 8 of you combined times 1,000. Okay, but it's just the principle thing. Believe me.
I
That
don't
sounds
know.
like you're like afraid that you're gonna like it too much that you're like wondering-
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. Okay. So let me ask you this. So if I ask you, would you like to get triple penetrated by 12-inch dicks? If you say no, then you're afraid because you might like it too much and you want to like what?
That is
No.
not.
It is. It's just as it's just as
That doesn't
exploring
count.
of an experience. Yes,
Train,
it
You just
does.
literally
No,
said
it
you had a
cannot.
big poo-poo come on your butt and it felt good. The only time poo-poo felt
Shit.
good if it's like diarrhea.
Dumbass, shitting. Listen, Einstein said this somewhere in one of his fucking quotes. Shitting is the next best thing or better than sex. It's a fact. The man's G-spot is in the ass,
What?
correct?
Listen,
I'm
listen,
telling you, bro.
No,
I
yo,
don't-
Tyler, yes.
This
it
is on a
That's
bumper
why
sticker
you have to
somewhere.
let a finger. You have to let a woman put a finger in your
No,
ass.
but it's a principle thing. Like, I don't understand. I'm accepting the fact of it. I'm accepting different aspects, but I don't listen.
So you're telling me
Listen,
every time I take a
listen,
good shit, I'm coming? Or
If,
like,
if we're going this far, I'm gonna drop some squad W shit here. Imagine this was the other way around, and I told you guys, if you listen, this would be I'd be canceled with 16 TLDR twitlongers right now on Twitter if I was telling you and not accepting your answer that it's a principled decision. That is ridiculous. No shot. No
Yeah, I've never had a
shot.
I think the
Guy,
sad
let
thing
me
about
do
it is
that,
that just
so-
it's the idea that like you
It's
might be
like-
missing out on something you like because of some weird preconceived notion of what it means to put something in your butt. I think it's like
Exactly.
yeah.
You don't know until you
Yes.
try it.
like you don't
Yeah.
actually it's not you're not doing any harm to anybody, nothing bad, but like you yourself might just be losing out on something in life because you're worried about what somebody else might think or whatever.
Yes.
yes, I think that's
You
it.
think the shit I just said, I have
Tyler, but-
shit out shit that I wish I could suck
Train.
back in and shit out. You
No,
think I
but
care what people
you
think?
have to try it. You literally have
Let
to try.
somebody
like,
milk
sit-
your prostate,
Yes,
bro.
dude. Sit on a fucking bedpost.
Yeah,
or
listen,
something.
I will let someone milk my prostate when I'm 55 years old and I'm sitting in the doctor's office of someone that's 30 years older than me. He can milk my fucking prostate. Fuck
Oh,
are you
man.
talking about?
Why
Damn.
wait,
Poison
Train?
Oh, shot.
What if you have? Why wait?
No
Start
shit.
now.
What if that happens when
What do
you're
you have to
55 and you're like,
lose?
Damn, bro, I missed out on this. my
Right?
whole
What if
fucking
you
life."
have an earth-shattering orgasm because like doctors
Dude,
checking
even-
you for prostate
How
cancer?
weird are you
and
gonna
you're just
feel
like,
when it's some
"Ah."
old fucking wrinkly dude doctor like who made that happen?
You let your doctor take your ass virginity. Let your bro take it. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Focus Willie.
XQC, XQC. How do you feel about all this? You've been quiet.
Oh.
Oh, it's fine. I think they're right though. I think Train's wrong.
All right, problem solved.
No shot. Listen, adept.
Yeah, I'm about to hit him with that.
Adept,
Hold on,
you
hold on.
better stick 3 fingers in this
Adept be
motherfucker's
eating
ass after that.
ass, bro.
You better go fucking eat that ass.
Adept be pegging that ass, bro.
No
pegging
shot,
that
I'm
ass.
wrong.
I
want
you
3
this
fingers in
motherfucker
there.
sits for 13 hours a day streaming.
So
No shot.
no shot, Bucko.
Dude, even Ludwig's saying nothing wrong with a finger. The fuck do you mean? You guys are sick.
Yeah, you know that
motherfuckers.
motherfucker's a sicko.
can't believe
tell
that-
you.
All
Train, I
YouTubers are
can't believe you're
motherfucking sick
saying-
fucks.
Everyone's a sicko.
Nah, these YouTubers are
That's what
sick
I've learned.
motherfuckers, dude. I'm
Train,
telling
you're
you.
in the minority. Just admit it.
I'm
it's
not in the
okay.
minority. There's no way. There's no. Dude, how-
Hold it.
listen.
Finger up the SYN. Pull it.
Yeah.
Ass polls all night.
All right, let's
I'm
do
open
it.
to it.
I'll
I'm
pull it
open
right
to
now.
it.
No, I'll pull it right now.
No, listen, I'm clicking no on
educational.
that one. I'm clicking no on that one. I
For-
don't
for-
fuck with
for
that.
education.
I know damn well you'd click yes if it was the right
Wait,
person.
wait, Banks,
asking.
Banks, even to try it or no?
No,
Yeah, no,
listen,
they're
homie, I've tried
100% Banks.
everything. It's not my thing.
You ever had a finger in your ass, Banks?
Bang.
I've had girls try. I've been one knuckle deep probably a couple
Right,
times.
that's
One
right.
knuckle.
Right, so
One
you,
knuckle.
wait,
A knuckle?
do you
I stop it.
knuckle?
I stop it.
I need at least 3 to find the prostate, bro.
I stop-
Yeah, 'cause
I
we were
stop it.
scared.
Wait,
What?
hold on. The prostate is a matter of how deep you go, not how many fucking fingers you have shoved up there.
It's
What
not-
the fuck?
it's not-
No, he
it's
was
not-
saying
would
knuckles.
say
dude.
knuckles.
No,
Yeah, like-
Bose said she
Oh,
needs
how many
3
knuckles do you
fingers
have?
to find the prostate. What are you
No,
digging
no.
for? The
No,
dude's
no.
meal?
Let's be correct. I
Dude's
need one finger.
She's digging
3
for
knuckles.
homeboys.
My
dinner.
girl's trying to pull
Homeboys
out a
lunch.
buffet from his anal cavity. What the fuck do you mean 3 fingers, Bose?
Chipotle.
One
What is
finger,
wrong
3
with you,
knuckles,
sick
Thinking
fucks?
the
my
fist. I
man.
was like, what the fuck?
Yo,
Just
Train.
completely open hand.
No
Jesus fucking
shot.
Christ.
What's up, X?
He's
I need my
in here.
sleepy
He's,
time.
okay,
Okay, X. Love you, man.
all right,
All right,
later.
thanks. I
Peace
love you
out,
guys.
man.
I love you guys,
Peace out,
man.
man. Love you
Have a
too.
good night.
There, bud.
Peace.
Dude, what a fucking podcast.
Yeah, like I said, I'm getting an email or two about this. For
Oh,
sure.
100%.
Oh my
It's all
god,
good.
really? We don't have an
No,
itinerary.
it's fine.
Devin?
Okay, I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
Invite
Devin,
Ludwig.
here
He'll talk
today.
about it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Get
if-
Ludwig on here.
Bro,
Ad-
he's my favorite. I
Add him
think
in
I'm
here.
love with him.
Do one of you have him
Wait,
on
what
Discord?
the hell? I'm not your favorite. What the fuck?
No, you're up there. But
Yeah,
it's
I
like
can't believe
me
you.
and You're like my cousin. Like
If
I
you
have-
got him,
Jericho, your vibe.
Jericho, add him in.
I don't have his.
Ooh.
I don't have his Discord.
What the fuck? I don't have his Discord.
I do.
Drag him in.
I don't know how to do that.
Jericho,
right-
you're the complete opposite of me. by
Top
the way.
right corner, do you
You're
see
the
the plus
complete
button?
opposite,
Oh,
But
yeah,
you do. You look at Reddit memes and then your chat types KW.
Wait, are you attacking me right now?
Yeah, I am.
What the fuck? I walked so you could run. Shut the fuck up.
It's true.
You guys are
How
sick.
do I go back in time and not select you for my Overwatch team?
Okay,
You
so
I'm the best Genji in the
Was
world.
that when? Was that the?
Yeah, it was the beta
Oh.
Overwatch with
Ju-
you and Moon.
just to
Neither one of you
be
fuckers.
clear, no one at a 66%.
Wasn't
Alright,
it owning
we're
so
glad.
bad they literally
Yep.
renamed our team to Team Poke?
Yeah,
What's your demographic though? That's important.
Keep poking
How old
the
is-
nut.
how old is you guys?
18 plus. No,
Because
it's like 25 to
let-
34. Crazy
they
shit.
let me choose, and then when I chose you and Moon, right? They were like, "Oh, these guys are pretty good." So then they put actual real pros on the other team, and we got shit stomped. You remember? We
We
lost like every game. It was awful.
What are you talking about? I thought we won the whole thing.
No, we got shit on the whole time. It
I want
was
to hear
awful.
Ludwig. Hold on. I want to hear Ludwig's experience
Yeah,
of this.
what's
Is he a
Ludwig?
finger in
Why
the
you
ass
like
type of
community
man?
say I won?
Wait, what's going on here? What's the explanation for
we
what?
got shit on.
Wait, are we talking about Overwatch? Or are we still talking about?
No.
people's
No, we're
asses?
talking about fingers in the ass.
Jericho and Banks want to hear Banks. Jericho.
Ludwig,
Listen,
turn your fucking
listen.
cam on.
Is
Me
it?
and-
I don't have a cam on this computer.
All right, we'll figure it out.
If you just tell me,
What do you
apparently,
mean?
apparently
You
you
do
got
this
a-
for your
Listen,
your
don't put me-
livelihood.
Don't
use a
put me in
camera.
the same boat as Jericho. Don't. Do
No, I
that,
got two
'cause we're
setups.
on-
I got two
we're on
setups.
different teams as far as the ass stuff goes.
I'm just
This
trying to
is- this
make
is the
sure all
finger
my
question?
homies come hard.
We're talking about the finger here.
Yeah.
I
So,
would kiss
are
them.
you an anal? Do you let the woman go into the anal cavity?
Wait,
With-
stop.
with
That
the-
was not the question.
Okay, then Jericho, you asked the
Sound
question.
Not sexy.
The
regardless.
question was,
I have a
Not
quick
sexy.
question.
Peach, what?
Yeah. Yeah. What's up?
What's the
Okay,
question?
my question for the ones that are on Team Booty Lick Hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man to
I
woman
like
or
how you
woman to
said
man?
Booty lick goal. Like it's just like not.
Man to woman or woman to man?
Important question.
Either way, okay.
Okay, continue.
Well,
Well, what? I saw just either way. I mean, obviously,
My question is, do you shave it
do
you just-
do as a guy,
You have
as a
to.
dude?
bro?
Does
I don't
she
even think
want
it's-
me
I don't even
to
think
or
it's
not?
fun.
Ass
Wait,
is-
how do you get to the hole if it's not shaven? What the fuck? What is this? Fucking George of the Jungle? What? I'm
It's
confused.
hair, not steel. What do you mean? You
I
don't
was
need a
gonna say. I
machete?
was gonna say.
What the fuck?
What ethnicity are
You're
you
a
training?
sick motherfucker. I'm Persian.
Yeah, so you got a
Oh,
hairy
yeah,
ass.
No. Look. Listen, my stream in the world has questioned what I am. They made me take a DNA test because they didn't believe I was Persian. Look at me. Listen.
What do you mean they don't believe?
I'm not
Just look at
hairy.
you.
I'm not hairy. I can't grow a fucking
What do you
beard.
mean
I have
you're
no
not hairy?
arm hair. This is my arm hair.
Tyler, you have hair on your cheeks, on your face.
I am not hairy. This is my arm hair. What Persian have you seen with this arm hair at 30 years old? You're bugging.
No, he has
that
a
is
point.
light.
He has a
I
point.
am
pretty
not
light.
hairy.
That's pretty light.
I'm advanced. I'm an advanced fucking humanoid. You
But
understand?
Trey, but the real question is, do you have hair on your booty hole? Because you could have like no
Very
hair
little.
everywhere.
Very little, but I trim it, but it's very little.
Okay.
Like, I have Persian friends that the hair covers their actual ass cheeks like a fucking werewolf transformation,
Yeah,
right?
my best friend and manager is Israeli.
It's unheard of.
Jewish homie.
It's disgusting.
His ass is crazy.
All the hair that went to like my facial hair went to my ass.
No hair on my body. I'm like a naked mole rat.
Wait, so I want to hear your...
Nice.
Hold on.
Wait, I heard about that.
Wait, I named
What's wrong
Ludwig
with
Jericho.
ass?
Hold on, give me a
I'm,
sec.
I'm dead serious. I'm
Oh.
literally... There's no hair on my body besides
I
my
love dolphin
armpits.
boys. That's my favorite.
Oh.
Same, actually.
Wait, dolphin
Literally
boys?
a dolphin.
What the
Yeah.
fuck's a
Wait,
dolphin
it's called
boy?
Dolphin?
I'm
I mean,
literally...
I don't
Michael
know.
Phelps could never.
I think
I
it's
don't
for
even have to
mermen.
shave.
Swimmers only.
Dolphin boys.
I am the deep. All right? I'm
I
ready.
love the deep.
What the fuck's a dolphin boy?
Like,
I'm
you
a lot of
don't
hair.
have a lot of hair.
A lot of like not a lot
I'm-
of chest hair. Like you don't
I'm
get
incapable-
exfoliated every time.
There's no chest hair. I cannot grow facial hair. It's not possible.
Dude, I have a
This is great.
patch. I have a patch that hair doesn't grow. Like why?
Yeah, that must be nice. Here's my patch. It's from here, and it kind of just goes around the
But you
whole
don't.
face.
The thing is, you look fucking amazing without hair. Like you got you don't.
How
you
old
look
are
like-
you? How
You
old
look
are
like
you?
a guy that has like
I'm 20. I'm 27.
like I feel like if you had a beard, you wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Oh,
I
chat's
can't
right.
imagine
I
you
did.
being-
I drank too much soy.
Wait, Lud,
what
how
I
old are
heard?
you?
I'm
Me?
27.
Wait, how old's Lud?
I'm 25.
Oh, I thought you said 18. I was like, damn.
No,
Okay, hold on.
no.
I still haven't gotten the answer here. So, are you into... I mean, so...
Okay.
Oh yeah. Do you want a finger in your ass?
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You like that. So like...
I think at a certain point, I mean, it's like I think as a guy, you don't need a lot of buttering up. But
okay,
I think for that you do.
so if we're going to get into this sick, twisted shit, are you guys here into Blumpkins? Wait, no, sorry, the women.
Never,
Wait, the women. I'm so sorry.
I can't,
I would do it for the culture, just to say I did it one time.
What is that? What is that?
Blumpkin?
I
A
think-
Blumpkin.
how do you
You
even
know
get
what,
hard
though?
while shitting?
A
all
Blumpkin...
that
You get like a
philosophy.
blowjob. while
Yeah,
they're
sometimes you
taking
just
a
gotta
shit.
do it.
I'd
Sometimes
probably
you
do
gotta it for the
anything
culture.
once.
Wait, you
Yeah,
get
yeah,
a
facts,
blowjob while
facts.
shitting?
Yeah, so you suck your
Yeah.
boyfriend's dick while your boyfriend's taking a fat shit.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, look who's closed-minded now. What, are you scared you're gonna like it?
Train.
never is
Are you scared you're gonna like it? You sick fuck.
I would never push it. I would
Okay,
never push it.
you're
But if a
the one
girl
that's
pushed it,
all-
I'd do it.
You're the one that's all like upset about liking shitting out of your asshole, okay? Like
Yeah,
chill,
I
okay?
love taking shits. I love taking
Two
pisses
best
too.
things at the
There are
same
some
time. Hey,
pisses that are
Do you guys own
phenomenal.
bidets?
When I move, I will buy a bidet. I love them.
You should
So
all get a
good.
bidet.
I've had
wait.
listen. To be honest with you, I've had a bidet in the past 2 houses I've lived in for the last 4 years. I've never used it one time.
Wait,
Wow.
Dang,
You just
why?
get wait, do you have
Why?
an attachment or like
I
a
don't-
standalone?
It just
No,
seems
he's
like-
got the rich shit too. He's
Okay, I got a question. I got a
Toto.
question. I got a question.
Africa.
wait. Before you go, Peach wanted to say something. Go ahead.
I don't remember.
Okay,
What
Poke,
about
go
wet
ahead.
wipes?
Alright.
You guys all use wet wipes?
No, shut
Yeah, dude
No,
wipes.
a
Yeah,
bidet
dude
beats
wipes.
that. A bidet beats that.
Yeah.
No,
Shut
baby
up.
wipes.
I got
Baby
you.
wipes
What?
are
Train
better.
saying no shot. Why? Explain.
Bro,
What? Listen. I'm sorry
What's
to
wrong
tell you
with
this.
baby
Those
wipes?
baby wipes
Bro,
will fuck
wait,
your
wait.
septic
I'm
shit up if
sorry
you're not
to
careful
tell
about
you
it.
Wait,
this.
really?
I don't know
Yes, you're not
how
supposed to
hairy
flush
your
that shit.
asshole is.
Oh, I thought like you meant like asshole.
What do you need a fucking baby wipe for? What is
Wait.
going on? What kind of shit are you
Peach
taking?
wants to say something.
Who does?
You don't use a bidet or wipe your ass with baby wipes?
I didn't
I like
say
baby
I didn't
wipes.
say I don't use a bidet. I
Baby
said
wipes
I don't use
baby
baby
wipes are
wipes.
meta.
Yeah, I feel like Train stretches
Do you
his
use a
ass
bidet?
so hard. Like he stretches his ass so hard. So
I
nothing
have
touches-
listen. I have one of those toilets that's $9,000 from Japan. Okay,
Okay.
What's the make and model?
I got the entire fucking thing.
I'm making my.
I got the SW2034.
Brother,
Yeah.
let me tell you, if it's not Toto, I don't fuck.
I rock the Toto SW2034.
I got the kind that sticks it's a self-rechargeable one where it uses the powered dildo to that motor fucks your ass crack to recharge
You
itself.
have a
Yeah.
dildo in your fucking toilet and you won't let a girl lick your ass. You have problems.
I think he's being a little hyperbolic.
I think that was sarcastic.
Yeah.
But that does
Oh,
sound like a good
Jesus.
invention.
Fucking Alberta, Canada. No, I'm just
Hey,
kidding.
When you
I'm
say it's
just kidding.
rechargeable, I'm imagining like a toilet salesman trying to convince you that some toilet is worth like 3 times as much.
I was thinking of South
What
Park.
happens when the toilet runs out of battery?
Oh God, I was thinking of the South Park episode with the thing that they're writing that fucks them. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
The
God,
Ass
that's-
Pounder
yeah.
5000.
Yes.
Where the people from the future come?
Yeah.
The aliens, right, or some shit.
Yeah.
What is that?
No, they're just people from the future. I think.
Yeah.
South Park's a great one.
Wait,
Yeah. Never mind.
wait. Who?
What do you mean? Never
What
mind.
do you want to add?
No, I was gonna ask a question. It was gonna change the subject a lot, but the
Yeah,
subject's
we're already
fine.
Actually,
here.
that's
So
a really
what
good
is
idea.
it?
But before we change the subject, I'm gonna ask one more question here,
Yeah, exactly. Go ahead.
and then change the subject 100%.
All
So
right, later, Poke.
Ludwig was down with the finger in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
I had one follow-up question to that, and I forgot. So just give me like 30 seconds to.
Let me
reload
hop
it.
in and ask my own questions.
Go ahead,
So,
Biggs.
Would you let girls lick your ass if they want to? If it's appropriate?
Yeah.
If you're feeling good.
Poke, shut up. Poke, it's not your question. It's literally for
Listen,
Ludwig.
I'm literally gonna mute, but I know he's gonna.
Wait, what's the question?
You let a girl lick your ass?
Yeah.
Okay, now this is my follow-up. I figured that's the way you'd answer. Which is more gnarly in your opinion?
For the girl?
Because it's very clear. No, for you. Which is
For
more
me?
like
Gnarly.
which is more gnarly? A finger in your ass or a girl licking
I
your ass?
think a finger for sure.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
we're on the same page. We're very similar.
Someone's
Yeah.
inside of you. That's such a rare
But
experience.
gnarly?
Jericho-
Can you use any other
Gnarly
word?
Yeah.
is a weird word for it, but he's from New England.
Gnarly
No,
is
gnarly,
not
what
a
the
weird.
fuck?
Gnarly is not a weird
Gnarly
word.
is
It's a
like-
very
that's
apt
the
word.
I mean, I
perfect
guess
word for it.
intense.
Yeah, it is the
Are you
perfect
asking
word.
Yeah,
if
gnarly.
it's
Better than
fucking-
grody or
Yeah.
like.
No, gnarly
No,
works.
I
listen.
think we need to bring grody back.
No, I don't think so. I think
Brody's
Grody's weird.
can stay.
All right.
Nah, I think Grody's
Grody
weird.
can stay.
Nah, Grody's ugly.
Alright.
I don't like it. Grody sounds like
Right?
Brody, and Brody's just fucking
What
wet.
I
I
really
just can't do it.
think is, I really think
Mhm.
Train just needs to have his asshole licked, and he
No,
will
I'm cool with the asshole lick.
understand. What?
I'm-
That's
listen.
the whole argument.
No, no.
Alright,
If I had
we
to
got it.
choose
We
one, or,
finally got
no, no, no.
it.
Listen,
We
if
got
I
it out of
if
him.
I
Got it,
had
boys.
if I had to choose one or the other, asshole lick is not out of the question. Both of them, I'm not cool with, but asshole lick is out of the question because it's just like a little sensation. I'm sure
See,
it's
now-
the
now I'm
finger
gonna
that's
defer.
inserting into my.
No, that's
It's
what I'm
tearing
saying.
my
I'm on the
asshole
same,
tissues.
I'm on the same
Yeah.
team.
It's not
I'm
happening.
on the same team. I'm on the
Yeah,
same team.
not happening.
I'm going to defer back to Jericho. You have a weird stance on this. You think?
What
a
do you mean?
finger-
Of course, he has a
stance is
weird
fucking-
stance. He's had fucking 5 fists in his asshole.
No, you think a
hell?
finger?
No.
You think a finger is cool or
my
whatever, but you
stance-
think
my
getting your
stance
ass
is
licked
just-
is too far.
No, I don't think it's too far. My
Explain
stance
the logic.
is my stance is you might as well give it a go. And if you've not given it a go, then you have no way to debate this, right? Like if you've
Right.
never had somebody
Tucker,
like,
I'll give you the
two
god
knuckle
honest
teeth-
truth.
Right?
The problem's
like,
not the finger going in; it's it coming out. Like, no one's
wait.
Yo,
Wait,
facts.
hold on, wait,
Retweet.
wait,
Retweet.
getting.
I don't know what that means, but I like
Here.
that.
Retweet.
Oh my god, what does that even mean?
Wait,
Like,
Train.
are you saying?
I'm gonna go. Okay.
Wait, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just gonna go though.
I love you, Key.
Okay,
Bye.
Bye. Good to meet you. Why was she bummed?
I have no
Nobody
idea.
is.
Chat's mean. Chat's mean to her.
Wait, what's chat saying? Chat should be mean to her. What?
They're like, oh, Katie isn't contributing. Like,
All right, well, chat, be mean to me.
yeah.
Wait,
Wait,
Tucker.
You mean to Destiny? His
I
Hades
literally
run
have
sucks.
podcasts where I literally said
Yeah, wait.
nothing the whole stream.
Be mean to Destiny. Never mind, I lied. Just be mean to
Wait,
Destiny.
no.
Yeah, wait, hold on one second.
Yeah. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
don't be mean to me. Fuck Destiny.
Fuck you,
Fuck
Destiny.
you, guy. Wait, what the fuck?
Wait, real quick. The thing you were talking about, the finger coming out, like, does it like depressurize or something? And like when you pull out, it's like a plug, and you just
It's not like a.
You're just rolling the
No,
dice, bro. You're
that's
just rolling
not
the
it.
fucking
I
dice.
think it's the same logic as like putting a ring on to use and taking it off. I think that's the math, the science.
As in, it's gonna get stuck in your ass.
Yeah, well, not fucking stuck. I mean, you're not gonna need like fucking like soap, dish soap, but you know, I think it's less comfortable.
Yeah, you're not selling me on this ever.
Look,
like,
I'm not. The only thing I want to sell you on is buying a bidet.
True.
Yeah, wait. That was the whole point of this. Buy a bidet. Everybody should have a bidet.
Yeah,
but the
$20
but the Japanese things are better.
This is 21st century shit.
You just like, don't worry about having the best.
What's your thing, Ludwig? Mogul moves? You should do
yeah.
You should do a 1-of-1 mogul moves bidet and sell it.
Bidet?
Everyone needs a bidet.
I need a Faze Banks connections. You got bidet people, I'm sure.
I could get you a bidet guy. I got a
bodega.
You call it bodega? I got some axes. You got some
bodega.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bodega. Too.
Bodega, bro.
I don't know where that comes from.
All week I've been seeing the shit about Ludwig having a fat ass.
I do have a fat ass. Yeah,
he does have a fat ass.
Send
Is
pics.
that double standard though? Like, when I get in trouble, obviously.
Yeah, I got you.
Wait, really? Is that a thing? Is this podcast all cheek though?
Dude, no,
I
heard Ludwig was double cheeked up on a Thursday.
I saw that picture you just posted.
Dude, next time I come to SoCal, you're gonna have to show me. We gotta go to the gym. I gotta work it out. We gotta see what happens.
Yes, you need to follow Bose on Instagram because
no.
I have negative ass. My pants fall down. Like I have.
Wait.
Then you just gotta tuck it in.
Train, get Hassan on.
Where is he?
He just resubbed. Get Hassan on. He's not doing anything else.
Is that Faze Banks? Please sign me. I'm a big fan. Faze up. Hassan, brother, I'll tell you what, dude. I'll tell you what. He'll sign you if you actually start redistributing your wealth a little bit. And you start here with gifted 100 subs.
Socialism, baby.
Poor. He only has 25,000 subs.
He's far.
Thanks, thank you for the 22 months, brother, and congratulations on your sub count and success. Okay, so
I posted a pic in the group chat. You can see the thumbnail.
Wait, did you really?
I played VR with him. It was hilarious.
Oh my god! Wait, is that?
Dude, my
real?
index comes in like 3 days.
Real, yeah.
3 days?
Wait, what?
3
the fuck?
days.
You're actually kicked out of your mind.
That's
told you I'm
face,
kicked
too.
out.
That's facing. Stop fucking
Hey,
tapping.
Peach, you gotta leave. All right, we got Ludwig in the chat. Dude. The new cake queen.
Wait,
I
who,
don't even belong
Bode.
anymore. What is
who's
this
the cake
shit?
queen?
Oh my god!
Look at
Wait,
this
how do I say it?
ass, dude. Why are you so cheeky?
What is going on? Give
Why
me a
are
sec
you-
here. I'm gonna check this out. What's up?
Where in the video? I'm like watching. I'm
Oh yeah, that's not
now.
bad. I like
You're
that.
like, where in the video?
I've told stories.
Where?
on
There's
stream
so many. There's
before.
so many minutes to watch your ass cheeks. Did you adjust your pants at all?
God intended. Didn't think.
Where can I see his ass?
No. That's just a straight up like a. It's like a. I was like in a college improv group, and we did like an airplane costume, and I was the
I like
airplane.
that.
Turn your cam on and show us your ass right now.
Wait, Ludwig,
Yeah.
that thumbnail? That thumbnail's real.
I actually know
The thumbnail's
that.
real. Yeah, the thumbnail's
I
real.
binge watched. I binge watched like.
XQC left the group.
I've told stories on stream before about
Wait,
how
how do I see the ass?
Don't say a
Dude,
lot
everyone's
of
getting
that.
an email
Those
from
videos
their
are all on
agent in the morning.
YouTube. Because our goal back then was to
Oh, I left the video on. Give me a sec. I'm so sorry.
in person, but
all
also
good.
online.
Literally,
We have, like,
I
50 subs in
open
it.
like this YouTube video. I'm like, oh, whatever. I don't see no ass. I close it. The next thing I see is fat pussy in my Google search.
Yeah. Or like Banks sent that fucking picture. I just saw it a minute ago, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
What the fat pussy?
The fat pussy, dude. I still haven't
Oh,
opened
thank
it.
God. Oh my God. I thought that was
Dude, I told that guy yes. He's gonna be so disappointed.
What guy?
Bounce the house pussy.
The dude that asked me about a fat pussy.
Gross.
Wait, who asked you that?
Some random dude. This dude on Tinder. I've literally been on this app for 2 fucking hours, and this guy just cold messages me fat pussy ? And I just said yes ? But he hasn't responded.
Bose, when you meet up with people that you meet on online dating, do you ever tell them about your career? Air
Oh,
quotes.
I've never done this before. I've been in a relationship for 3 years, so I have no idea what I'm doing.
You want a friend invite? You wanna download the Raya?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Give me that. Yeah.
You want to hear a good Tinder cuck
Thanks.
story? Like real
Yeah.
life
How do you
cuck
feel
shit?
like Rhea compares to Tinder?
Raya is awful. It is such
Yeah,
a
I didn't like it at
cesspool.
all.
It is the worst place on the
Really?
internet. Yeah,
It's
it
just-
is. It is for people that think they're too important for the
Yeah.
normal dating apps. It's so bad.
When people sold me on the Raya thing, they were like, oh, like it's only like other like celebs or quasi celebs or whatever.
Oh,
so,
it's
you know, like the people on there,
awful.
and you'll like find these people that are like, I sell purses that have like 400 Instagram followers. And you're like, wait, what the fuck? Like it's like so weird. Yeah.
so bad. Yeah, but anyways, I'm gonna give you an invite. Maybe you
Okay.
can find your
Well,
loved
I'll
one.
at least check it out. We'll see what
Oh,
happens.
DM me your so.
I would imagine
Number.
the female experience is a lot different.
Is always
Wait,
better on
love-
everything.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
yeah.
wait.
I got on Tinder like 3 hours ago.
Love-
And I have 1,307 matches. Or like,
Love
Wow. What the fuck?
Wait,
Wait, what?
I shit you not. Wait, can you fucking see this? Hold on.
Wait, is that Slicker?
Yeah, I have 1,307 likes.
Dude,
Holy
wait.
Why is that so
Guys, it's
funny?
not hard. Just be an attractive female. It's easy.
Hold on.
What the
Jericho,
hell?
Jericho,
I don't know if
Jericho.
anyone here was sponsored
Yeah,
by
yeah, yeah. What,
Tinder or
what, what?
whatever. Isn't Tinder like shit? Like I remember using
Wait.
it like 2 years
Who
ago.
you are.
Jericho.
Train.
Hasi's saying he loves Raya. It's great. You're wrong. What the fuck's a Raya?
Raya is like a
Hasi.
dating app, but in
Hasi
order to
who?
get onto it, other people have to invite you.
Hasi
It's supposed to be
is-
something
No.
exclusive.
Hasi is
yeah.
Hassan.
You gotta be rich.
I call him
You gotta be
Hasi.
rich.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah,
Raya is an invite only. You have to apply or get invited by somebody that's already on the platform. It's awful. What the hell?
How is that good?
Well, 'cause
No, it's
'cause
literally-
since it's more exclusive. It's supposed
Okay,
to keep
I
off,
get it.
like,
Yeah,
random
it's
shitters and
literally
bots
the
or whatever,
worst types of people. What Hassan, out of all people, should be not about it. It's not great. Bring him on here. What the fuck?
Well, Hassan is Hassan. He's a
James, I gotta close
Yeah,
this bell
he's
again.
hot, Turkish. Like, what else do you need? That's
Train
two
looks
out of the
love.
three.
What'd you say, Lud?
I gotta dip. I'm gonna close this bell
All
again.
right. See you, Luddy.
He's out, boys.
Yeah,
He's out, boys.
Later.
Bye. But I will say, he probably has a hairy asshole. So
Lisa.
You're right. Hassan probably does have a hairy ass.
Yeah, he does come across as a very hairy guy, but he does have a small head. So
Okay.
I don't think he has a
it
small head.
is possible.
I don't think he has a small head.
No, this is my
He doesn't-
point.
he doesn't-
This is
he
my
has
point because
armor on.
I have a very big head. Hear me out here. I have a very big head, and I have minimal hair on it, and minimal hair in my ass area.
Bro, you have a
He has
full
a
ass
s-
head of hair. What do you mean?
what?
No, hair doesn't count on the head. I'm talking about the facial stuff, right?
What?
So if he has a small head and he has a lot of hair on it, you could assume that he has a lot of hair on his ass as well. Think about that. The correlation matches.
He said in chat that he manscapes, so I give
Wait.
him that props.
Yeah, but we're talking natural.
Yo, I have a question for
I'd
that
go
Manscaped.
gay for Hassan. That's
Do you
my
have like a
part.
ball shaver? Do you guys use like ball shaver stuff? Like,
Yeah.
is it you just on the skin straight up?
No, no, no.
Dude,
balls?
balls are
no.
impossible to actually cut with a normal razor. You
Just-
can just use a normal
Really?
fucking razor and it should be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, normal
Sometimes it goes
razor.
like, you know what I mean? Like,
Just add this dumbass in for 5 minutes. We can talk about his manscaping.
Normal razor and some good old froth.
Here, yo, Hasi, I'm gonna add you for 5 minutes. No bullshit. Otherwise, I'm kicking you. I'm telling you right now. I got priority on the homeboy here. Okay.
Oh God.
I am bullshitting. No bullshit. No bullshit. I see any bullshit, I'm kicking you first. Hey, your little butt buddies in LSF can hate thread me all they want. They can suck my dick too. Shut up.
That
I had to
could
do
be
that.
an awkward trend.
Why are you
doesn't that just
so
make it weird?
aggro? Train.
Because I have to. I have
Doesn't that
to.
make the divide
Why?
bigger?
Yeah, I have to divide and conquer right there, dickhead, okay?
But doesn't it help the divide?
Yes, it does. Yes, it
Very
does. Why are the two most neutral, passive people on Twitch telling me how I need to fucking divide and conquer?
Who the fuck
I'm
are
not trying to tell. Wait, I'm trying to tell you how to divide and conquer. I'm telling you how to divide and conquer less.
Okay, so tell us your manscaping stylage here.
I can't talk for too long. I just came on because I saw SD Peach was on. Hi, SD Peach, Big Bows. What's going on?
Wait, you came because of who?
Fucking sin.
SD Peach, Big Bows. I'm just a huge fan.
Married.
Of the content.
I know.
It's because he wants to explain that he likes his asshole licked.
I kicked him. I kicked him. I don't tolerate that. Are you fucking kidding me, Hasi? I better be first on that goddamn list, boy.
Oh my god.
Jeez, man.
Train,
Everyone's
bring him
gaming.
in, Train.
I better be first in that list, Hossie.
Train, get him back in here.
All right. He better fucking
him
say
back
my
in.
name first. Fuck.
Yes, Trainwreck.
You know, he's just trolling,
back
dude.
in. Yeah, put him back in. Let's chat.
I'm curious about this manscaping thing, though. Seriously.
He needs to learn so he can get his asshole licked.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I
What do
never
you-
guys.
Is this what you guys talk about every
Dude.
show?
I never shaved my ass. But I heard
Hey,
This is about on par for this podcast. It went
hold
a
on.
little bit under
Yeah,
talking about, like,
whoa.
asshole and dick
Hold
sucking.
on a
We
second
haven't even hit
here.
our quota yet, actually.
Hold on a
The
second here.
quota.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh shit.
You know what? I'm not gonna get into this.
Get
I
into
gotta learn. Listen,
Get into it.
I've been manscaping. I lost my virginity at 13. I've been manscaping before half of you were born. Fuck you guys talking about. He needs to learn to manscape. I know exactly how to manscape. I can do a goddamn fucking a fucking Picasso painting on my pubes. I can draw a goddamn fucking mausoleum of fucking goddamn dragons.
Why do you need to hear about Hassan's manscaping then?
Because you guys were talking about how he's probably very fucking hairy, and he said, "Don't worry, I manscape." So I'm
No, that was
wondering.
your words. I said that Hassan was chiseled.
And then you said that in chat he said he manscapes, correct?
I
No.
did, but why?
You said he was sexy. You
If you
said
can-
that, Jericho.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
said
yeah.
you said he's sexy. STP
sure,
said that
100%.
he manscapes. I'm not hairy, so I don't have much manscaping going. You have to understand that, right? Like manscaping is for people that are very hairy, correct?
Kick me out before I could compliment everybody individually except for
Yeah,
Des.
well, I should have been first, dickhead.
I was gonna. Okay, well, Train, you have a great podcast. It's very
Are
entertaining.
you fucking kidding me?
Okay, is that good?
No, it's not. You compliment
that
me
good?
directly. My podcast is a fucking limb.
You're
It's a limb
number
that's
one in
attached.
Among Us. You're number one in the Among Us
Yeah.
board.
No, tell me
there
I'm
we
the.
go.
No, tell me that I have the deepest voice on Twitch.
You have the deepest voice on Twitch. No, I'm
I'm
not
the
hot,
sexiest
everybody.
man in the
I'm
world.
I'm
Say
just
it.
I'm just in bed, and I saw
You're
just a
down.
great podcast, and I thought, let me just tune in.
All right, so here's the thing, okay? Jericho says you're this. Jericho says you're very sexy, and
Wait,
SDP said that you manscape. How much hair do you have in the bosom area?
A lot.
Okay, so how do you do this?
Is that
Is-
prior to
is there a
manscaping, or
backward
no?
mirror that you look at? How do you reach around?
Years and years of experience. I've been
Interesting.
manscaping for a very long time. I'm Middle Eastern. I'm a very hairy dude, so
Do you
I've
lift?
been-
Do you lift the flaccid penis like it's Squidward's nose and then go from underneath?
Oh my god,
I
poor
do both.
Banks.
No, I love it. I love it.
I do both. I do front side.
Interesting.
I do front side. Gooch area is the hardest actually. Most people think it's the butt, like it's the. Most people think
disagree.
it's like the
I
asshole
disagree.
area, but it's the
I
gooch area that's the hardest.
No, the asshole area is a nice curvature. He's right. The gooch
It's-
area, people think
yes.
it's a nice straight path, but it's not 'cause you have to do the little crevices and stuff. But fortunately,
Yeah, the
it's not too
gooch
big of
area
a
is
deal
the
for me.
hardest. I use a Philips Norelco, and
Oh,
it's
very nice.
very good.
Let me Google this.
Wait,
That's
send
what I
me
use
that.
for my booty.
I shave my balls and my ass with a straight razor.
That's
No, no shot.
Wait,
I
I
swear to
don't
God.
believe you.
No shot.
Swear to God on my life.
There's no way. What are you, a fucking pirate, dude?
No,
My
nice
man's a
one,
Navy
nice.
SEAL. This guy just got out buds. What the fuck?
Right now, you don't straight razor your own ass.
No shot.
On my fucking mother's life.
No shot.
Yes.
Yes. You straight raising your asshole, and I'll give
No
you that.
shots.
Swear to
There's
God.
no
you
way. I don't
you
believe that.
fucking- You just put fucking soap all over it and it just glides right over
You ever see
it.
that video of the jar? You ever see it? Never mind.
You're sick.
What,
You're-
bro?
This fool said no shot. No, I swear to God.
Nothing.
No
It's
But link me
shots.
that razor. I'm down for an easier job for sure.
No, I'm telling you.
The razors just nick me, bro.
I've tried everything. I tried Nair when I was
Wow.
younger. It smells
Isn't
horrible.
Nair bad for you?
On your nuts?
No, not on my
No,
nuts.
you can't use that on your
I was
nuts.
about to say, that's awful.
Yeah, no. Nuts that's why I just use Philips Norelco. And you can even do the nuts with that too. You can do the ball sack and everything.
Jesus.
What do you mean, Jesus, Bose? What do you?
Yeah, what do you mean, Jesus?
What do you-
I fucking waxed
I
my
just-
leg. I waxed my leg for a fucking sub goal, and now, and I don't even understand how women do it on their vaginas. It's
Look,
insane.
I mean, for me, I have no idea why this is, but I literally, if a guy like shaves or like manscapes, I can't even tell. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, there's the
Shaving your
the
balls
dick,
feels
like,
kind of
that's all
good.
I see.
A
Doesn't
lot
it?
of girls do
literally can't even
laser.
tell.
A lot of girls do laser nowadays.
Yeah,
but
I do laser.
That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean you can't even tell?
I literally don't
Yeah, I
notice.
was confused about that as well.
No,
Either jungle or nah.
I literally don't notice.
Hold on.
I'm
Does
like,
any
there's the dick.
does any other man
There it
in
is.
here agree that when you shave your balls, especially, it's a pretty good feeling?
No,
yeah,
it's
it's
amazing.
like it's amazing. 100%.
I play with my balls for a good 30 minutes.
Okay.
That first jerk off session after
stretch
you
the skin out. Yeah, you feel so
"No,
good.
I didn't
jerk
know
off
you
session
were
after you clean shave everything is so good.
You want to have sex as quickly as possible to show
Yes.
them off.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you only got a good solid 1 to 2
Your dick
days.
feels bigger, right? When you cut your all your hair.
No, 100%.
I don't
You
know
gotta
if shaving
shave.
your hair makes your dick feel bigger. but-
No, when I shave all the pubes,
When I shave my ass,
when
my
I'm
dick
telling
looks
you, after
bigger.
like a month of not shaving the pubes, it
Yeah,
feels
if you
like
shave everything off topic, good. Sure.
yeah, it feels a bit bigger.
fuck
Also,
me.
wiping is really
You
good.
shave,
too.
you shave a
After you
nice
shave your
half inch
butt.
Sick fucks.
above the base of the shaft.
Yes.
Really clean wipes is incredible. It's just
Yeah, wiping is so fucking good. Well, I mean, I use a bidet anyway. I high key recommend that for everyone here. Bidets
I don't know about all.
Hassan, make your case for a bidet because Train's not convinced.
No, I believe in the Japanese toilets. I believe in the Japanese toilets.
How many?
What the fuck?
It's literally a
many
built-in
do you have
bidet. It's a built-in bidet. Listen, I'm Persian. I knew about bidets before while you guys were using bidets to flower your fucking plants. The fuck you talking about? These fucking Americans use bidets to fucking water their plants, and they're telling me about bidets. Okay, I come from a country that used to shit in holes. Our toilets were in grounds. Fuck you talking about bidets?
He's right.
Fucking guy. Fucking American. 400-year-old country.
No,
Suck my dick.
seriously,
Like every country probably used to shit
Westerners
in holes
don't
at some
fucking
point.
understand. It's so weird. Like I don't get why like every American toilet doesn't have a bidet. In Turkey, there's no in between. Either you shit in a hole in the fucking ground, or every toilet that you sit on has bidets installed in it.
Do you think you could be a big competitor in the toilet industry if you had a bidet built into your toilet in America nowadays?
I don't know why they don't have it.
Toilets.
Let's break the
Toilet
market.
paper,
Let's
the toilet
break
paper
into the market.
industry is a
Gamer
huge
bidets,
industry. It's
RGB
an American
bidets.
industry.
Gamer
RGB
toilets. Gamer toilets.
Wait, before we move on from that, what you do when you freshly shave, I don't know about all the shit you guys were saying. I mean, the wanting to have sex as soon as possible makes sense, but the one thing you guys really missed out on was primarily when you freshly shave the cock. None of you enjoy that it's free, where you can grab at the very shaft and start fucking just flopping your fucking cock and hearing it bang against the fucking sink. That's powerful. That's empowering. Do you understand?
helicopter,
How do you not enjoy that?
No, the post-shave helicopter is a staple.
Like, absolutely crazy you left that out. That's one of the best.
Call my bro my sink.
Huh?
Why are you beating the shit out of your sink with your dick?
You've never slapped
your
your
sink?
dick. You've never slapped your dick on the sink to really be like, yeah, you like that bitch, right? You know what I'm saying? You've never done that. You've got to be. Nah, you're bugging. There's no shot.
Did you never slap your dick on the sink after shaving? Nah, you're bugging, bro.
Nah, you're no shots.
Never beat your
And I have never done that.
jacking it on the sink.
No shot.
Train is literally the funniest guy.
You ever
Thank
Dude,
you.
he's the funniest guy without even trying to be funny. He just
Thank
doesn't
you.
know.
Like I know this is like God. If you ever leave us, I'm gonna be so lost. We have
Leave
to keep
us. Fuck you trying to
Yeah.
like banned or die? The fuck you talking about?
Yeah.
We don't know what's gonna
This
happen
guy.
to the train. Honestly,
Fuck you guys talking about? Trying to have good vibes. No,
Like you
fuck
take
that.
a streaming deal for Among Us TV or some shit. That's
Oh
what-
hell yeah, I'm taking that shit.
you
Fuck
go
this
into
place.
caffeine.tv.
or
Yo.
like you don't sleep for fucking 2 days straight and you pop a blood vessel. Like we
Yeah,
don't
well,
try.
XQC better keep me away from his stash. Otherwise, I'm gonna be going all day. Kidding me?
Your
Train, do you
aneurysm.
stay up- Train, do you stay up for like 3 days straight? What you do, like 2
No.
days straight, and then
No.
do you feel
So,
like manic at the end?
well, yeah. Well,
it's fun to be crazy.
No. I actually have bipolar. And I'm on medication stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. So like, yeah, I have some issues with my bipolar when I do stay ups like this. But what I usually do to try and like manage it, which is very hard, I
feel like when you stay up,
I sleep for a day and a half straight, and I stream for a day and a half. I sleep for a day and a half. I stream for a day and a half. So I just like altered it. I literally sleep for 30 days.
Very healthy.
That sounds hard. That sounds. Is that?
It sounds
Can you do that? Like, I mean,
Yeah,
you're doing it, but like, does your body work like that? Where you're like, okay, I'm gonna stay up for 20 something hours, and I'm gonna sleep for this many more hours.
Well, here's the thing, like,
fucking with your sleep is like one of the guaranteed ways to like give
you
you
get cancer.
crazy
No,
mental
cancer.
illness.
It's also cancer too.
Super,
I'm pretty sure if you change the rhythm of your sleep schedule, it increases cancer
That's the number one
by
way to make it
50%.
weird.
No, it's a big percent increase. Like over like a 40-50 year period. It's like a half greater chance, I'm telling you, some
Are
crazy shit
you
like that.
speed running life?
Well, listen, here's the thing, okay? This is the crazy thing about gaming
90%.
and gamers that I've never understood.
90%.
When a gamer does a 24-hour streamer, it's like, how the fuck do you do that? Listen, we were born in a 24-hour. We were bred from the fucking goddamn steel bars of a 24-hour stream. That shit's easy. You kidding me? Are you serious? Mixing some G Fuel, code AVE 30% off, buy it with some Cash App, code Twitch TV $10. Hey, why not?
I've never done a 24-hour stream, and I don't think I'll ever be able to do it. I don't know how people do it.
Why? Well, hold on, Jericho.
I feel like
Jericho, you're asking why? The same reason you think it's okay to stick 4 fingers up the ass and stick your knuckle all the way through, right? Everyone has their reasons. Everyone has their reasons.
One finger. I said one finger.
Yeah.
like we're reaching a little bit on that one.
Yeah. I said one finger. And also, like, why, like, what is it that the 24-hour is going to give you that you couldn't get from doing a 12-hour twice?
I'll tell you right now.
I think growing up, it was like if you went to school, all right, and you had school Monday through Friday, you only had like 4 hours or 6 hours, depending on how much homework or whatever, to like play games at night. Well, when you go to sleep on Friday night, you wake up Saturday, you actually can play as long as you fucking want. Why would you stop after 4 hours or 6 hours or 8 hours when you just play through all of Saturday and then go to sleep sometime on Sunday?
Yeah, but we're not
By the
talking
way,
about
train streaming for 24 hours. That's what being on a sick one is. That's the definition.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Listen, for me, here's what it is. Okay, I could blame it on my bipolar all I want. At the end of the day, I have to take responsibility for it's how I was raised. But I'm very impulsive, and I'm someone that just anything I do, I fully dive into it, and I do everything in extremes. So if I'm into Among Us, I'm gonna play it every day for 55 hours in a 24-hour day for the next 6 months, and then one day I'll just stop it completely, and you'll see me back on Call of Duty at 800 viewers, and I won't give a fuck. That's just how it is. It's just how it is. It's how it's gonna be. It's just how I am.
We're similar with that. We're similar with that, Train.
Jericho,
we'll let things that we like take over.
Have you ever fingered your own ass?
What are we back?
No, I just.
Oh my God, we gotta
it's
go
been
to
a
bed.
burning question. I was trying to decide if
No, I will say when I was younger, we had this crazy looking plunger that looked like a crazy dildo. I thought about it.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
Whoa.
Wait, we're talking.
I didn't put it in my ass, but I was like, dude,
what?
I wonder if that'd feel good.
Wait, who fingered whose ass?
Jericho fingered his own ass.
No,
Jericho jerks off to his own asshole.
The top of this plunger looked so cool.
I swear to God, Poke apparently fingered his own ass.
I never did. I never put anything in my ass. I'm too
you were
scared.
wiping, and then you were like, "What's going on?"
Yeah, what? It was an innocent thought when I was once in my life. I saw something that looked cool.
Wait, you really agreed to that?
Poke. What are the odds that you go to the bathroom, you do it right now, and you give us an honest review? Fresh.
I can't.
Yes, Poke, do it right now. Poke, do it right now.
Come on.
Poke, just
It'd
pull
be
up
so
Ludwig's
hot.
picture.
So hot if you
No, Poke, as your friend and as your attorney, here's what I'm gonna tell you right now. What you need to do is take advantage of America's beautiful and corrupt system of capitalism and gatekeep it behind an OnlyFans and make $100,000 in 1 month.
No,
So please do
dude,
that.
fuck that. Poke, turn off your camera, and then whatever that stick is behind you, sit on that.
That's what me and Greek are doing. That's what me and Greek are doing. Hey, me and Greek are doing that.
Sit on it.
What is that? 300 gifted?
He said that's a
300
Dyson. That's a Dyson.
Hey,
Okay.
wait, innocent
Yeah,
thought.
you're right. That is
What?
the Dyson. That's like one good.
I had hot sauce
Sit-
yesterday, so I'm not gonna mess
Sit
with my.
on the Dyson.
I'm not even kidding though. Like the only dude, me and Greek are making OnlyFans together.
I
Run it.
respect your decision, and I will not push it further.
Thank you.
No,
But
wait,
yeah,
wait.
I don't wanna
You
do that,
say
Bro,
thank you.
if
But
you
dude, y'all
know
know
it's
if
hard-
Pete and I ever show up at somebody's house, y'all already know what the fuck is going down.
True. Very true.
What are you guys talking about?
Wait, what's going down?
What? What's going on? Tell us.
Not more like what's going down. It's more like what's going inside, I guess.
Yeah.
Is that the OnlyFans plug?
Wait, you and
What?
so if Bose and Peach end up at, let's say, Banks and Hassan's house, you're telling me you're both gonna put on some strap-ons and fuck them in the ass?
We didn't.
Jesus
No, we
Christ,
didn't
you
say
took it a
that.
lot
We just
further.
we literally a prostate massage is a controlled
Right.
process. Pegging is just like insane.
Yes.
Both.
It's different.
Yeah.
Both.
Yeah.
I think
I feel
we
like
live
it-
about
I
one
think it sounds
block away
crazy.
from
Is it
each
pegging?
other,
What did
right?
you say?
Don't the girls enjoy pegging maybe more?
Well, listen, why do I keep
Dude,
getting
no,
put in
I
this
don't-
finger in the ass box? I don't like that shit.
You brought this shit back up, Banks, but now we have to clarify. Okay, so for me personally, I love doing prostate massages. Love it. It's a thing. I'm not into pegging. Can't really do it. Can't get into it. It's not,
Wait.
Nope.
You're not just
Go in,
being.
Thank you.
Got a close mind.
I'm not saying anything because I don't want Train to kick me off the call again.
No, say
No,
it.
say it.
Oh,
You're
I
good.
can't.
No, I'm not.
You're-
I'm not
you're-
gonna say
Say
anything.
it.
I'm not
You
gonna
have- you
kick you. I only
Lisa and I
kick.
are experts.
I only kicked you off because the Middle Eastern courtesy is like, oh, thank you. I'm no,
can't
welcome,
believe
thank you.
Hassan is self-censoring.
You skipped the Middle Eastern courtesy.
weird.
You understand?
So
It was
wait,
just-
so what's going on? You guys are gonna put a finger in my butt or something? Is that what's
Absolutely
happening?
not.
We didn't say
No.
anything about you.
Do
It's just
you
like,
like fingers in your ass? Yes or no?
No, but I mean, I'll experiment.
Yeah. All right. Look, see, Train, you're alone in this one.
and I'm happy to be alone. I've been alone my whole
Dude,
life,
no,
and I'll
yeah, at
I'll
this
fight
point-
that battle all day. Kid it.
Jericho
Sheesh.
obviously down. Hassan here to experiment.
think I'm
Poke
gonna-
is
listen.
sit on the Dyson. Destiny.
Oh, we're within walking distance of each other.
Buggin'.
I have my girlfriend Gigi, but it's just to cut her nails.
Sheesh.
I feel like
Wait,
somehow, some way,
call her
my
in.
pink
No.
eye has gotten
Oh,
worse.
call her in.
Shots.
Yeah, call her in.
You guys are bugging if you're gonna take fingers up your asses. I'm gonna keep it a stack and a half.
Train, you just hate fun. I don't know.
I guess so. I'll hate fun in my corner, and I'll hey, just record it. I'll watch. I'll
All
jerk
right,
off to it or
Devin,
something.
next
yeah.
topic.
It's just topic, right?
I'm tired. As
I had a topic, but it's like
All
really
right.
boring.
Let's do one last topic.
Yeah.
Poke, you bring it up, then I'm going to
No,
bed.
it's so boring. I just want to be that guy.
Plus, I have a big.
What?
Either that or we're going to talk about how deep we can get each other's assholes again. So you
That's
might as
fun.
well.
Yep. Poke,
You-
talk
I-
about
Okay,
it.
well, let me ask this then.
Oh, no.
Before you do your topic, let me ask this. Okay.
I'm not even gonna ask it. It's so boring.
No, I'm going to ask this question right now. Hassan, have you had a finger in your ass?
What the fuck?
No.
Okay, so you're willing to experiment with a finger in the ass. Banks, ask him the same question you asked Ludwig.
Okay, would you be willing to let a girl lick your ass?
Oh yeah, I've had girls eat my
You
ass.
see what I'm saying? It's less gnarly.
Yep, that's
Gnarly.
right.
Yeah, I've had girls eat my ass. Many
Have you ever
times.
sit on a girl's face? No, that's what I wonder.
No,
You don't do
but-
that as a
I
man.
I'm a
peed- I
big
peed
boy.
on
I
a
think
girl.
it'd be kind of
No
gnarly if I
shot.
sat
What
on
a-
a girl's face. But like, I mean, girls eat my ass sometimes when they're going down on me and shit.
Are we going there right now? Is that what we're going to go to? Peeing?
Oh, shit.
You know, I
up.
said
I-
going down on me and stuff.
No,
Like shit as a substitute for the word
I
stuff.
know. I'm very interested, but also Banks. What did you just?
Okay,
say?
so circling back, listen, circling back to my logic on like letting a girl eat my ass, if that's what she wants to do.
no. You
Listen,
said
hold
you-
on, I'm getting there.
We're getting
I'm
there.
giving you
We gotta
guys,
build the case right now.
I'm giving you guys the thought process and like how I came to be standing over a girl and peeing on her. So going back
Wait,
to what I
listen to a
said
lot of
about
R. Kelly.
Wait,
I-
isn't it really hard to pee with your dick hard?
no, my dick wasn't hard. Listen, are you guys gonna let me
Wait,
fucking
yeah,
listen?
let
Yeah,
Tell
no,
it, let
wait,
him say
Banks,
it.
Okay,
Banks,
but
before
were you
you
hard
say,
or were you
before this,
hot?
Listen, fuck.
Yeah,
All right,
listen.
so just keep in mind, this is my thought process. This is where I stand on things like this. If a girl wants to lick my ass, who am I to tell her no? Like, I'm gonna let her do it. It's cool with me. Whatever. Same goes for this story. I flew out to San Jose. CES is it? It was a Counter-Strike event.
Yeah.
And this girl tweeted at me, and she was kind of fire. So I linked up with her, and she stayed in our Airbnb for a couple nights, and she was cool. She was a sweet girl. By the way, if you ever walked past this girl in a grocery store, looks like the nicest, sweetest girl. Great family. She looks great.
Those are the craziest. What do you
she
mean?
She was the sickest bitch I've ever met to this day. Some of the shit, I'm not going to get into all of it, but some of the shit she would talk about. Some of the shit she'd talk, I really can't, like, TOS. Like, it's actually. Anyways, she was getting more and more comfortable with me. We're on like night 2 or 3, and she just asked me to pee on her, like, post sex. Like, we just had sex, and she asked me to pee on her. She said she liked that, so we went into the bathroom. She laid down in the shower, and I peed on her. My dick wasn't hard. I got nothing out of it. It wasn't like it was. I did it for the culture. I did it just to say I did it.
The culture. That's really good.
You did it for this moment right here.
Yeah, I did it so I could talk about it on fucking the Scuffed podcast.
That is
cool. She asked.
Technically, if you ever make someone squirt, you're like,
it's piss. Yeah, it's 90% piss. But it's different.
Listen,
like the intention is different.
No. The
a man pissing straight up is just degrading, isn't it?
No. He's a pleaser, dude. He's trying to please. If she likes it, I think that's.
She was like
at this point, like I feel like mixed signals.
Respectable.
Mixed signals are being sent in 2020 at this point. What do you mean? Pissing on a girl is respectable now? Is this what we're doing?
If she asks,
that's what she wanted.
If she asks,
that's what she wants.
I mean, I got nothing. I'm
sorry.
Got nothing out of it.
No, you're good, Banks. You're good. You're not the sick one. I'm saying she is, not you, Peach. The girl.
She was the sick.
Not you.
Don't king shame, Train.
I think pissing is kind of normal.
I am gonna king shame. I'm gonna listen. This idea where you can't king shame, this shame, that shame. Fuck that. But listen, shame me. I'll shame them. Fuck that. Listen, no. Getting pissed on.
Listen, this comes back to you then with your fucking werewolf furry shit.
Hey,
okay?
Make fun of me for that. I'm cool with that. I'll take the fucking repercussions. I want to. Hey, if I met a werewolf right now, it's like, hey, let me bite you. You'll turn into one. I'm doing it. If a vampire comes up and says, hey, you want to turn? Fuck yeah, I'm turning. I'm cool with it.
You're a fucking furry.
Oh my God.
No, I am not a furry. I am not a furry.
You're a werewolf kid.
He's a furry.
No, but sir, no.
A furry, but you're not gonna let your dick or your asshole get licked. Like,
no,
what?
I'm cool with the asshole being licked.
Listen.
I'm cool with the asshole being licked. No finger though. No finger.
What if you were presented with a butt plug that had a tail attached to it, like a werewolf?
Fuck no, I'm not a furry.
Would you fucking
Hassan, what have you done? What have you fucking done, Hasi? I am not a furry. I'm not a furry, Banks. Okay, I don't dress up as a fucking wolf.
Yo, Banks,
You're actually dead ass a furry.
I am not a furry. I'm not wearing a butt plug that's a fucking tail. Okay, I don't put a.
Hey, what is your community?
Imagine Train with ears, a little whiskers and shit.
No.
Kind of good.
Halloween costume.
Wait, serious question. Actually, Train.
Yes.
What is your persona name? Like, what do you call yourself when you're in full uniform?
Persona.
Like, is it still Trainwrecks, or are you like Chase's Cars, or what's your name?
I actually made one. I forgot what it was.
In 2 days, he's getting VR. He's playing VR chat.
I'm playing VR in 2 days. I bought the index. So the index is on.
His avatar is an ape.
The index is on 10-week back order. 10 weeks.
8 week, yeah.
I found a guy that upticked it from $1,000. That's the price on Steam, to just $1,600, and I get it in 2 days delivery.
Wait, what are you buying?
The
you
index.
bought back. you bought the.
I was. You want to know the dumbest thing?
What?
I got on that list in the middle of the pandemic, and then I got off of it because I was just like, I'm never gonna play again. And now, if I want to get back on it, I gotta still wait for another fucking 10 weeks.
Should I get it? Is it gonna be worth?
Wait, should you get what?
The index.
The index.
you telling
I
me
mean,
you
I
didn't
have
buy
to
it or
leave
not?
it anyway, but
No,
still.
I bought it, but I still have a chance to say don't send it. I have until
No,
like this
no,
morning.
buy it. No, it's so worth 100%.
No, it's
Well,
worth it. It's worth it.
Index-
Train. It's gonna be really fun when we go into VR
Of all the
chat.
VRs, Index is worth because the controller is next level in the.
How do I get? How do I like? So we're going into like us boys are going into the VR to get some anime pussy. What's going on?
No.
No. That's TOS. We did that already. We did that. We can't do that anymore.
Okay, I see.
We kind of ruined that meta a little bit.
No, it happened yesterday.
Just
Oh, well,
play VR. Like VR is fun.
Guys,
It's
in the
good
middle of the pandemic, I did some things I'm not too proud of. Like I literally, like not on stream. I'm telling you. Like I went to the strip club, like with friends on a Saturday, like when I wasn't streaming.
Okay.
Yeah.
And in VR.
Oh.
Like when I wasn't even streaming.
Oh God.
Okay. I don't know.
And what happened?
And
It's just things happen. Okay. I don't like to think about it. I don't like to think about.
Oh no.
I don't like to think about those times.
what did you see? Give me good details.
I swear to God, if you busted a nut, you have no right to ever call me a furry again. If you busted a nut in a Weeb VR scenario with your fucking headset on, Chance Morris on Pokelawls on your right and left, and Viker holding a shaft of your dick, it is fucking done.
I've tried
Part of
everything.
the game, man.
I try everything. Okay. I try everything. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wait, Poke, have you ever?
I've tried
participated in
jerking
one
off
of
on
those-
VR porn too. It's not great. It's not worth.
Have you tried a finger in your ass? Because that was the whole.
Jericho's back on this shit. He's very.
What do you mean?
He
It was the whole
loves it, bro.
fucking
He
thing.
loves it.
That's not in.
He
Yo.
loves a finger in his ass. Okay. let's
Full
just be
transparency,
real.
don't lie. We all know the answer. Have you ever fingered your own ass?
All right, so let me
okay.
ask you guys
Needs
this.
to
No,
know.
listen.
Banks needs to know.
Since the guys in here that happily admit they enjoy fingers in their ass, let me ask you this.
No.
Why not
Stop putting me in
go?
that box.
Let me ask this. Now, I'm not saying that you have to enjoy this, but why not experiment and go the next step, Jericho? Why not get a dick in the ass? That's an honest question.
Not, okay.
No,
it's not
it's
a- let me do-
Listen, this has
let me-
nothing to do with sexuality. This has nothing to do with sexuality. I am asking a serious question. Why not go to the next step and experiment?
It's not the next step.
Jack your own dick off. Why are you?
No.
Pegging is like a legitimate next step, but like anal sex with a guy is
Exactly.
actually like a whole different thing.
That is
I didn't
is
say
why
a
you're
guy.
so
I didn't say a guy. I meant like a
What do you
dildo.
mean?
Oh,
You
when you
said
say
a dick,
dick,
bro.
that usually
You
applies.
said a dick.
What's
Yeah, that's
a dildo is a dick.
no, it's not. It's a dildo.
It's absolutely not.
Let me explain this to you in the easiest way possible. The prostate is almost like finding the G spot. You can't just go in there all willy nilly and start poking around and hit it. It's like an articulate thing that you have to do with.
Thank
your
you,
hands,
Bose.
okay?
Yeah, it's the same as the G spot in a woman, correct?
Bose is like a fucking surgeon, dude.
She's a fucking
I'm an
prostate.
artist. I like what I do.
Okay.
Prostate artist.
What's the fucking
you.
doctor that's for asses?
Both.
Me.
Prostologist?
Dr. Disrespect.
Is it? It's not a urologist. It's like a
No, urology's for your
for
dick.
your dick and shit. Yeah, I don't know.
But Lisa started this. I'm not alone here.
Proctologist. Proctologist?
Proctologist.
It's
That's
a
not bad.
regular thing now.
Wait,
feel like
I have a
cringe needs to
question.
catch
Why was
up,
everybody
you know?
shitting on Raya earlier? I heard.
It's awful.
Oh, Jericho,
Wait, before we get to Raya and we wrap the podcast up, I want
already
to answer the question, Jericho. Why haven't you thought about going to the dildo?
Okay.
What do you mean? That is not in any way, shape, or form something I'm interested in. It's
Why
a
not?
very-
Sounds
I
like
don't
you
know,
might like
like,
it. Sounds like you might enjoy it. I'm
think
gonna
it's-
take a
it's-
page out of you guys' book.
I
Sounds like
think
you
it's
might.
like a lot-
Are you scared you're gonna
Isn't
enjoy it, buddy?
Isn't there, like,
What's going on,
emotions
man?
and Shit? When
No,
I,
listen.
All right, go poke.
when I emotionally see a dildo, I think to myself, no, I don't want to put that on my dick. If I put it on my finger, it's me. I'm comfortable with my finger one time, no one
But do you
knows.
see the flaw?
You know what I mean?
But do you,
I'm
but,
looking at a fucking
but do you see the
dildo,
flaw?
and then he
But
smells
but
it.
but do you see?
mentality. It's not one
But
step
do you see
further,
the
it's
flaw in your?
mentality.
No, no,
Do you
no,
see the
listen,
flaw?
Train.
Do you see the flaw in your
You're trying to- you're
manipulation?
trying to corner
Do
me.
you see
No,
the
he's not.
flaw
No,
in your
he's not.
manipulation
No,
of
he's
peer
Train is
pressure?
Right. No, Train is right. If you're
Let me-
willing to finger your ass, you should try a dildo. He's right.
No, let me
100%.
explain.
It is right because the way you guys tried peer pressuring me by saying I'm scared, I might like it too much. I can put that same back on you. So hey, don't high road me now, pussies.
Let me jump in. Let me jump in.
Yeah,
Listen.
jump in, let him
So first of all, typically a dildo is imitating the male anatomy, a penis, right?
Well, they disagreed. I called it a
Listen,
penis. They
listen.
said it's not. So technically, you're wrong.
It's along the same lines.
Bro.
Listen, I enjoy kissing girls. I like it. It does
Yeah,
something for me. I enjoy
that's right.
it.
Yes.
It's fun for me. Just because
That's right.
I enjoy kissing a female doesn't mean I want to kiss a dude or would necessarily enjoy kissing a guy. Right?
Okay,
So
but
just because you like a girl playing with your ass doesn't mean you want a dude.
why does it have to be a no? Listen.
Because the dick.
Oh my! You guys are so, listen.
Talking about traps,
All of you.
chicks
No,
with dicks?
no,
What
no!
are we
Stop.
talking about?
First of all,
Be
stop.
careful.
Everyone, stop. First of all,
okay, I'm not trying to go
no,
that
no,
far.
stop. No, ignore that. Listen, this is where you guys are closed-minded. Okay. You see
Train is
a
right.
woman's hand that is a finger, which is really just an extension. It is the outer. It is.
Train. I don't talk. I
Stop.
can't
Stop.
take
It's the
this
super.
person.
It's a
You can't use
superficial
trash
part
finger grab.
of.
I'm sorry.
Stop. It's a
You know what?
superficial
Maybe
part
it's just
of the
how I'm
woman.
raised,
No,
and the
stop.
next generation will be
Stop.
better at this.
There is no difference of the girl sticking her finger that's attached to her hand into your ass or her holding the dildo and putting it in the ass for you while she makes
Well,
out
one's-
with you.
one's a lot
There is no
bigger.
difference there.
One
So this
lady-
argument that, oh, well, if I make out with a dude,
Hold
doesn't mean I like to make out with a girl. What the fuck kind of argument is that? There's no
Right,
difference by you guys' standard. By you guys' standard, there's no
Probably-
difference.
It's probably because it's bigger, maybe. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's way bigger.
Yeah,
it's a lot.
Oh, so you're scared to experiment. You sound like bitches, right? That's what you're calling me earlier. You sound like bitches.
I saw
I
that
can
plunger
see why-
once,
I
right?
mean, I wouldn't.
Sounds like your own
I wouldn't
arguments are
want
coming
that.
back against you guys. I'm sorry.
I guess
No,
that
dude,
one.
No, like,
I don't even
look,
want
I
a
get-
big
I
ass
get
The logic
dildo.
makes
I-
sense.
that
ticklish
sounds
when a
wrong.
girl's going down on me. I get ticklish. Okay, so like if
Wait.
we're talking fingies, if we're talking a fingies, like I need to be
Fingies?
really comfortable. Okay, but there's no way. Like there's just no way. If she like fucking plops out a dildo, I'm like, I'm out. Okay, I can't do that. Like it's just too
I
much.
got some thingies. You
A
ready?
dildo is aggressive. That is aggressive.
See, it's the mentality.
I
It's
love
it's the
thingies.
ass.
Hold on.
I call 'em
Hulk,
thingies
you were
now.
just talking about fucking your Dyson fan, homie.
What? That's a
It's a
vacuum.
vacuum.
Hold on. I gotta fully ruin the vibes here to make this one roast that I always do.
This fucking cat.
Why?
Which one of you political boys knows of a streamer named or a viewer named Shalashaska 28? Do any of you know him? Shalaska 28 says, Trainwreck, you're obviously a closet homophobe and it shows. Shalaska 28, suck my fucking dick. Lose some weight, you fat piece of shit, fat fuck cocksucker. And get the fuck out of my chat, you fucking loser.
Bro, chill.
Don't tell me to chill on my show. If you have an issue with that, you can leave. Don't tell me to chill on my
I
show.
think that- no, you
Yo,
know what you
no.
need to do is just get your
We
butt
almost
licked,
made
okay?
it. We
Just
almost
chill
made it.
and get your butt licked, okay?
Okay,
Chill.
listen, I'll get my butt licked. I'm cool with that.
Okay.
I'm cool with it.
Okay.
Okay, deal.
Same
I
page.
think anal is overrated.
Trainwreck,
By the way,
Trainwreck,
I
I
just
love you,
want to
dude.
point that out.
No,
I
it
think
is.
anal
What's-
is very overrated.
Wait, what? Wait.
I don't like
Son.
it.
You gotta do it though for the culture sometimes.
Wait,
I mean, I do it from time to time, but then sometimes, sometimes things go wrong down there, and when they go wrong, they go real wrong.
I'm
Oh
still
my
curious to what
never a good
I want to
time to have
ask.
shit on
I
your
want to ask ST Peach and Bose what Ludwig meant when you pull the finger out of the ass. Is it like a plug out of
He's
the
just
fucking?
talking about it being really dirty afterwards. That's all he meant.
No.
Yeah.
Are
I
these-
thought-
Are these
I thought
scary?
you meant, like, he was
Someone, I
stabbed
see it
because
to
it was
someone
a-
Are
who
these
utilizes
scary
butt
stories of people pulling their dicks out and the girl diarrheas everywhere? Are these like?
Not diarrhea.
plugs. No, it doesn't
Sometimes
have
it's
to
not
be
100%
diarrhea. It doesn't have to be
clean, like-
diarrhea trained.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
The thing that porn doesn't show you is all these girls use enemas and
It's like a
they
dirty
make sure it's
bomb.
real good. Like
Yeah, and if they don't,
Interesting.
oh my lord, oh my lord. Okay, let me
Wait,
tell you
what?
Say,
Oh my lord,
Let me tell you
what?
something. It's the easiest way to never want to do anal if ever.
SD Peach, go ahead. Oh wait, SD Peach, go ahead. Go on the record. What is it?
Whenever like anal isn't like a spontaneous thing for me. Like it has to be planned.
Oh,
like,
plan. Yeah, I've heard that.
it's
You
not-
have
that
to
way
like
for everybody.
Get cleaned,
yes,
right?
like that has to be cleaned. That has to be prepared. Like I'm
Ah,
not
the
going in
enema,
some
yep.
like. No, not even that. You just clean your asshole, dude. Just
Wait, how do you clean it? Like
How
you just
clean
like
the inside though?
What do you
in
mean?
the shower.
wait, like you finger your asshole and
Like a
clean it?
finger in there? Like I
Yeah,
genuinely
bro.
don't know.
Oh
I
shit!
I put
Lisa,
water.
Lisa.
There's
Chill,
probably-
yeah,
there's
chill.
probably-
Don't show us now. You know?
Sorry,
To be
no, I
honest,
was
there's
thinking
probably-
Guys,
about
Twitch
it.
Prime sub if you want to see it. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Look, we
Twitch
got me
Prime
back.
right now, boys.
I was here.
Game, by the way.
I was just
No, it's a
thinking
joke.
in my. I'm so sorry.
No, you're
Okay,
completely
so you clean it up, obviously. But what I don't understand is, you go in there and you're excavating.
good. Okay, I'm done. I am done with you, Hassan.
Like, how do you make sure there's nothing down there?
Yo, nothing. There's nothing. Nothing's gonna bring you closer to a girl and break the ice like her shitting all over your dick, though. Like, dude, I'm
Whoa. We are done with this conversation.
No,
It is done. No shot. This is over.
Listen,
Topic is over.
Have you
No
ever played it off?
shots.
Listen.
I need to hear this story.
No,
I've
listen.
had
No, it's not a
had
story.
this happen.
It's not a
We're
story. I'm
done.
just saying. I'm just saying, like if you can get through that, you can get through anything.
No,
what I mean?
true. This is
But do
true.
you
But
still talk
I've
to
had to
them?
literally play it off before, like nothing is going on when the entire room is snug.
I dated a girl for a really long
No,
time.
Hassan. Hassan. I never go away from calling you Hasi, but I'm gonna call you Hassan Abi. What the fuck did you just say? The room is stinking?
It happens sometimes.
No! No!
Yeah, I said it. Fuck it, dude. I'm saying it.
No
It's too
shots.
It's too much.
Half this show has been straight about just ass.
I know.
Is that when I joined? Like, I haven't heard any other topic.
Wait, have you guys
Because
never?
Devin
wait,
didn't
what
put
is
the
this,
doc
first
together.
Trainwreckstv podcast? What do you mean?
No, I love it.
Have we met the quota yet, Destiny?
Yeah, we're about there, I think.
Yeah.
Typically, what happens now is Train says, "All right, we're going to close the podcast, but real quick," and then he'll talk about either dick or getting fucked in the ass or something, and then we'll
Yeah. Guys, we're gonna let's wrap the podcast up here, but let's do one cozy topic. Pokelawls, take it away.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's so boring.
Just do it, dude.
Dude, have you guys done watch parties?
Okay, well, we had a great fucking show, guys.
It's so boring, man. I watched The Boys season 1 and 2 with my stream, and it was so fun. Listen, it was so fun. There's dicks and titties and porn in the show, and I can see it with my Twitch chat. And I'm wondering, why the fuck do we get banned when I see an ass? I lose months of bounties, thousands of dollars when I see an ass by accident, but I'm getting...
What's a bounty?
Stop taking
sick.
What is
Dude,
that? Is that
Twitch?
like a thing
Yeah,
that Twitch offers to
Twitch has
content
still
creators?
told me that bounties are not available for us, and I'm seeing everyone get them.
Bro,
Take
wait,
it.
do you know what a bounty is? Because I've never seen one on my two
WhatsApp
years
has
on my-
Hey.
They have to give it to you. I'm surprised they haven't given it to you.
It's
You-
probably because we're on this fucking podcast
Wait,
talking
you
about
have
ass
that's
and
true.
shit.
That's true.
I've never had bounties.
I can't complain then. I
Bounties
guess.
are
Yeah.
shit. Stop taking them. You don't take them. You don't need to. They're
No,
shit.
because you have experience with the sponsors, the good ones, all right? But sometimes it's like do an hour of 7-Eleven.
Wait, what are sponsors?
Sorry, you cut out, Jericho.
Sorry. Bounties will pay you half as much as whatever company is offering the bounty.
Yeah,
will
but
pay
there's
you
so much
directly.
work with that. This is
I
like
swear
I
to
log on to
God.
Twitch. I'm
Brother,
watching
listen to me. Oh man, I love
I
how
understand. I believe you.
Can I just?
But what about listen? How about getting paid almost a month of rent to fucking talk about Dick's commercial for a minute and then it's over?
Bro,
I could
that's
do
why I'm
it,
trying
but-
to get on Faze. Hey,
What
hey,
Phase up, baby. Phase up.
that's why I'm trying to get on Faze Clan, guys. Hey, Banks, I'm gonna send you a compilation of me doing headshots.
XQC said you were dog shit.
I don't know what he's talking about. He's wrong. He's Winston Aim Andy. Don't worry about him. He
Jericho,
doesn't know
I
what the fuck
agree
he's talking
100%
about.
though.
Oh, that's
Jericho, I
right.
agree 100%.
Last topic. Hassan, before I cut you off, talk about Raya. Go ahead.
Oh, Raya.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, look,
I need tips and tricks.
awful.
I think Raya's pretty good. I don't know what Mr. Bounties are bad because I get fucking G Fuel sponsorships or whatever Jericho has over here.
What the hell?
Jake,
Yeah.
you gotta talk to me later. Hook me up then. Help me out.
No, right? Wait, what? Oh, with bounties or
No.
sponsorships or Riot?
I don't need anything. I got TSM now. I forgot.
Yeah.
Wait, so
Hey,
talk.
it's awful.
What the fuck is Raya?
Riot is
a
invite only.
selective, elitist ass dating app. It's not as selective nor elitist anymore as it used to be, but
Brother,
it's
person
very
you
good.
meet up with is awful humans. What are you talking about?
Wait, there's a lot of cute girls on there, man. I don't know what you're talking about. And also a lot of cool girls too. Like I feel like I've met a lot of. I mean, I've met some like really horrible people too, for sure. But I feel like that's just the territory on any dating app in Los Angeles.
Who's the
there's
funniest
definitely-
person you matched with? Like, have you ever matched with like a YouTuber?
Who's the what?
The funniest like person you ever met? Like, have you ever matched with anybody that we would know?
Oh, I can't say.
Do
Wait,
it.
You are Raya?
Stop that.
Banks
Yeah,
got
why-
a list
you know
for
you
us
can't
earlier.
say.
Type it in the chat. Type it in the chat.
Oh yeah,
For
tell
the
us.
voice.
Bo,
I mean,
what were you eating? It
No,
looked like it's called pussy.
I'm worried.
Just type it and delete it, right?
I
away.
mean, there's so. Hold on, let me see.
Do you hear me? Hello?
This is a circle of trust here.
Yo, Bozy.
There's no circle of trust here. Train is gonna accidentally be like, "Oh no, I leaked DMs." While he's like changing scenes or some shit.
It's not funny anymore.
I don't know. There's a bunch of people that I've matched with. A lot of people are on it. Who's the
Riot
funniest you've matched with, Banks?
I've never had Raya.
You've never had Riot, really?
No, I have weird experiences with like I think dating apps are just a waste of time. I've never been one to like slide in someone's DMs and meet somebody that way. I need like the real life interaction. Like, I don't know.
Okay. Wait, how do you even meet people?
Oh,
in
I
real
matched.
life?
I'll tell you. I don't know. I don't want to fucking get banned off the app. I can't say it.
Say it.
Oh, that's nice.
That's fire.
That's a flex, dude.
Did you pipe?
Oh.
No.
Okay, but nice.
She never replied.
Wait,
what's the
who
opener?
is it?
Do you guys have a good opener?
It was so bad. It was so bad. It was in the middle of the pandemic. I can't even tell you what my opener was. And no shit, she didn't reply.
Wait.
No, now you have to.
Oh fuck, I leaked it.
You have to. Oh my god.
I'm kidding. Shut up.
Okay, are you guys ready for this? I mean, no wonder she didn't fucking reply. I said,
Yeah, let's do.
hope your quarantine is eventful.
No, you didn't. No, dude. Listen, I've always had this like, dude. That is like that's what her gay best friend would tell her.
That's wholesome.
That's not.
Okay, listen.
Man.
It's 1 a.m. I'm looking at the time too. It's at 1 a.m. So I don't know how horny I was in the middle of the fucking pandemic. So like, yeah, it makes sense.
Dude,
I don't know what was
Hasi,
going on through my
Hasi.
head.
That is
But, hey,
literally.
I should always jerk off before donating, right?
Yes, and Hasi also. That's something I picture Austin texting Mia Malkova. It's like Austin would text. Hope your COVID's eventful.
there's
Like
no-
what
no,
the
no, you can
fuck?
get- Oh no, dude, no. That's actually not bad at all. I think being as non-threatening as possible in your conversations is definitely a good thing. I
don't know about that. I
No,
want somebody
I
to
think-
message me and be
I
like, "You look like you're gonna ruin my life."
No, I think. Listen, she's clearly on this
time to time, but like usually I'm usually pretty normal. Like I just.
But
say
she's
hi.
clearly on this private app. Listen, she's on this private app. Like listen, if she wants like a relationship and she wants to like find someone, she knows like she'll go about her life and it'll come into her lap, right? She's clearly on this private app, right? To find someone that's not gonna make this big deal,
fair.
not be weird, not be clingy, just fucking be straight up. Give some good dick and then never talk again, right? Like this weird thing where you're trying to build a relationship on a private app is what scares a lot of
I
these.
wasn't trying to build a relationship.
But that's what that is. Hope your COVID's eventful. And she goes, oh, haha, yeah, it is. Hope yours is too. I hope you have a mask on. I don't use mask. Oh, you do it raw? Yeah. You want to come over? Like, what the fuck are you expecting from that?
Okay, by the way, I'm not even saying that was a good line. Okay, I know it was bad. It was embarrassingly bad. I think it was just I was making some mistakes there. Okay, that was a misstep.
Yeah, it's
All
okay.
right.
I mean, listen, the fact you can admit it a feat in itself. So I'll give
The
you that.
fact that you matched with her is pretty cool. You know, that's
I mean,
pretty
I'm matching with a
dope.
bunch of people, but like, you know, sometimes they just sometimes you just fucking blow it on the first
He's
try.
just that hot.
That's funny.
With that kind of a line there.
Well,
But,
also, you never know, especially with these private apps. What was your viewer count then, and have you tried with your new viewer count?
okay, did you see the name? You think she fucking
She
knows
doesn't
what
give a
Twitch
fuck.
is, or even?
Listen,
give a
bro, you
Just
put a viewer
doesn't
count, you put a
yeah,
follower
did you
count, you put an
try?
income, bro. It all works in these apps.
Did you
so,
shit?
try?
No, dude, what are you crazy? No, those people
What do you
don't give a
mean?
fuck about
What if
view
you
count.
what if you had flexed your Instagram followers or some shit?
What? None of
Do you
that.
think-
No, that's not a real thing. You can't.
Dude,
only
you
people
live
who
in
care about
LA.
view
Do not tell me it's not a
count-
real thing. I do not want to hear from your mouth. In
No,
LA,
no,
it is.
at that level,
Hey,
it's not a real
Faze
thing.
Banks.
She
Fucking-
would have been.
Faze
Nah,
Banks.
listen. I'm
She
gonna
would
back
have
him.
been interested.
I'm gonna back him.
Not a real
Listen.
thing.
No, listen. I'm gonna back him on this. They don't give a fuck about followers or.
Yeah,
like,
what are you
Yeah,
crazy?
that's shit you
bro.
say to like a random girl
But-
in Miami Beach,
but-
not like a fucking
but-
celebrity that you meet.
Banks
But-
is in a rebuilding year. Don't
No
listen
shot.
to him.
No, you're
But
wrong.
listen,
It
no,
depends.
no.
It depends what girl you're going for. If you're going for a superficial
listen,
girl, they
listen,
care.
listen,
They
no,
care.
no,
They
Like,
care.
That, girl,
Oh.
that person does not give a fuck about your follower account because she has more followers than fucking God. Like, what do you mean? She doesn't give
Maybe
a
she
shit.
googled your name and saw that thing you did.
No, but I mean,
That-
also, like, there's a part
Dude,
of
you
girls
should have
like that
told
who
her.
just want guys that are, like,
No, that
normie.
actually plays well, by the way. So you guys are wrong about that.
Dude, a
No,
better pickup line
no,
would have
girls
been.
literally girls love when they see Fox News call you a fucking terrorist. I swear to God, they
Dude,
love that shit.
bro, what if you made the
She
what if you made the pickup line instead of I hope your COVID's eventful? What if you would have said I think you deserved 7-Eleven? Like whatever the fuck. Like what if you just went fucking what if you went aggressive?
Dude, I'm
What if you went
saying-
aggressive, dude? She might have fucking loved it, right? I'm telling you, dude.
Yeah, do you or do you not think America deserved it?
No. Listen, let's move the fuck on.
What is that?
So what
I
are you-
No,
yeah,
I'm not
I'm
worried
not a
about
part of
that.
this conversation.
That's fine.
Hey, when you
cool, honestly.
when you start asking questions like that, that's when you lose your bounty board. Okay,
I'm
don't.
stressed.
I love mine. Watch parties.
Listen, I lost a lot more than that a long time ago, baby. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
Overwatch.
Listen, I've spoken my mind on this platform for a long time. Okay, I've given some lengthy speeches with some warrior music in the background, and I'm pretty sure I'm on like 6 or 7 lists in the Twitch headquarters.
Respect.
Jesus. All right, well, that was a good conversation.
Yeah, it was.
Now what?
No, but seriously, before we wrap it up, to go back to the point, like on a more real note, like yes, if a public figure you're talking to has a high follower count, right? Yes, I can understand why the follower count won't matter for you or this or that, right? But at the same time, that's a little that idea that you and Banks are backing is kind of contradictory of the app existing itself. Think about it. The app is a private app. You have to receive invites from people who are on the app in order to avoid pretty much irrelevant, nameless creeps, right? So this idea that,
What they're
oh
saying
no,
is, like,
I'm gonna.
somebody that's at that level of celebrity is like to them a random like somebody with 100 or 300k followers on Instagram is going to be closer to a normie than like another like.
I think.
Yeah,
I
I completely agree with that. But what I'm saying is, I think it still
it's
matters a
appealing.
little. It still matters a little to them.
No. I think it's more appealing for the fact that it's like it's privacy on both ends. You know, like obviously, like
Yeah.
if
Exactly.
If
It's a credibility
if
and guarantee of
if
privacy.
tier A
That's what I'm
celebrity
saying.
Matches with like some random person, they're gonna screenshot it, they're gonna flex it, they're gonna tell everybody.
Yes.
about it.
Okay, wait, so then
They
question.
might hit up the paparazzi. Whatever.
I'm not a celebrity by any means. Okay, I'm not a famous person. I'm not a relevant person at all. I'm a political Andy. But even when I'm on fucking Bumble, like there are people that literally there are people who are like, oh, almost every girl I match with on Bumble is like, oh, I love your videos. So I can't do anything. Like
Wait,
that's
so
like
Humble is awful.
But similar question though for you guys, because you guys have pretty significant followings. How do you feel if you meet a girl and she's got like 250,000 followers or some shit like that? Is it more or
doesn't
less
matter 'cause I don't know
attractive?
anybody because I'm a boomer.
That's a bad excuse.
I really don't care.
Are you talking about like you match with somebody and you don't know that they're already like popping off?
But you guys
You
were
mean
saying
like a very like an
It
actual
all-
legit-
Like
No,
you
we
mean
were-
somebody
we were
that you're like,
random
ah.
YouTuber with,
We
like,
were
a lot of
talking
I
about-
think it all comes down to one thing, and I think Peach agreed with me earlier on this. It comes down to the kind of like you have to be able to scale and judge and get a good grasp, like just like a first impression of what kind of person you think they are and what they're into and what they're in it for that interaction, right? So in a situation where I'm just taking it as a one night thing, just quick this and that, like I think these small little shallow irrelevant things that just disconnect everyone, they matter, right? And then if it's something like a serious friend, relationship, or this or that, then you're right. I don't think it matters. Then I would come behind your back.
The follower account
100%.
has mattered to me. The follower account has mattered to me for a whole different reason. I dated a girl with a lot of followers, and when I met her, she had a lot more followers than me. And the reason why that appealed to me was because I knew that she wasn't in it for followers, you know? Like if anything, like I was to gain from that exchange, you know? So
well,
like,
technically that's not true. That's actually very naive of you to see it that way.
No.
Wait, what do you mean?
Seriously,
Wait, what?
No. That's a real way.
Not. That's
great.
No, because
that's actually not. No, that's actually naive. No, it's actually naive.
Hear me out. And then take the line.
Okay, go ahead.
When you meet a girl who doesn't have followers, it's definitely in the back of your head. Like if it gets more serious and like you actually start to like that person, it's in the back of your head. Like you're gonna obviously naturally question her motive and like what she likes you for, the reason she likes you. If you meet a girl who's more successful than you, has 10 times as many followers as you, gets fucking 20 times as many likes
for followers,
as you,
no. For followers, no.
And she loves you. She loves you.
Real quick, before you answer, Halsey, I gotta answer this.
Wait, what? No, that means that you're only gonna like date
for
girls
money.
No.
Thanks.
Listen. The question was, does it appeal to me? She asked, do you like it if a girl has more followers? I instantly, naturally said, no, that doesn't matter to me because that doesn't matter to me. The amount of money you have in your bank account, the followers you have, that doesn't matter. What I'm saying is it validates and affirms that she actually likes me.
What I'm saying is that's naive.
Fuck about my followers.
No, I think it's naive. I think it's naive. Here's why. Okay, just hear me out here. Okay, hear me out here. Ready for this?
Yeah.
I think if you're going into money or job, I agree with you completely. I think followers is actually the wrong thing, and it's naive to think that followers would indicate that. Here's why. So as a female creator that has a lot of followers, even 10 times your amount, okay, you going into dating that creator, right? Let's assume now it's going to get some touchy business here, okay? We have to determine what kind of content she's doing. So if we assume, I don't want to say any names to start bullshit, but let's say it's someone that is appealing to the opposite sex, right? In this situation,
I'm a gamer. My demographics.
No. Just stop. What I'm saying is, you dating her and her dating you, even if you have 1/10 of her following, it's still a net gain if she can hook up with you and be with you for that month period and then move on afterwards. It still proves nothing. It's naive to think for followers in that exchange.
But what I'm saying is, I stand to gain a lot more.
You don't, because her guys want to hate you. They want to see you burn.
No, that's not true.
It is true. It is true.
No, also, if she's smart, she might not think that you guys have a crossover demographic.
My shit. No, the point is, listen.
I can't believe in a conversation about relationships, Destiny is the most normal person right now out of all the people talking. And
no, it's not even about being normal or not. Like the shit really doesn't matter at the end of the day. What I'm saying is like, I don't know how else.
I mean, I think I kind of agree. Like, it's nice having like a girl that like is successful or has a job, or because then it's just stuff you're not thinking about. You know?
Agreed.
Bro,
no, job and money counts.
Listen, fuck the followers. If you're filthy fucking rich,
and you need a girl. You're not talking about just a girl having followers. But you mean like a girl that's like so much self-sufficient. You're not like her fucking lifeline. To
exactly.
Be,
the only thing better than that is meeting a girl before you make it.
No, 100%. But you, I mean, you cross. I can't unmake it.
But that's rare. Yeah, that's rare. Yeah.
There are.
That's what I'm saying.
But then once you make it,
follower counts matter. There are people. There are obviously plenty of people.
I was saying in the LA. No. Let me specify first. No, Hasi. Let me specify. No, follower counts matter. In Raya, in the LA circle of the nightclub party scene, yes, it does.
Like up and comers. That's why they're like. Models with like 12K followers, they give a fuck about your follower account
because you could change that girl's fucking life.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? You could.
I lived in LA for 3 years, and that Hollywood Hills scene is all follower count. No one get like. You might as well erase your name from your ID and put your follower count.
No, definitely. Listen, there's clout chasers all over the place. Like,
exactly.
That's what I'm saying. But listen, what a girl with, like he said, 12,000 followers stands to gain from me as opposed to a girl with fucking 9 million followers.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
There's a very big difference. You're not going to change that girl's lifestyle. She's going to live the way that she's lived with or without you. You know what I mean?
I think you guys took.
You find a girl. You find a girl
no,
who
you're
lives
right.
in a model house and shares a room with 4 girls, and you meet her and put
Yeah.
her on and give her a fucking career
Exactly.
and
That's
put her in a
exactly.
fucking
Those
mansion.
girls-
Like that's
yes,
a very different.
I
that's a very
understand
different
that.
exchange.
I understand that fully. I think you guys took my. You should have put your new viewer count in there instead of the one a while ago. You took that way too fucking specifically and literally. That was just a like jab at just the stereotype of the LA nightclub Hollywood Hills scene.
No, but
right?
I'm actually
because
I'm
that
actually
is
sort
the
of
vibe of
agreeing
it.
With that. I'm actually sort of agreeing with that, but not for the reason of cloud chasing and looking at followers as like something to gain, as more of like a comfort fucking like okay, this person also has followers and money. Like they must.
Yeah, I see where you're coming
you know
from.
what I mean?
That's
They
why.
actually fuck with me.
That's why I think a lot of actors and actresses they date in that like scene. It's not because like they're all like this and that. It's because they can't be sure if the person they're meeting from the outside that knows them already from their fame is actually there for the love or for the fame. I fully understand what you're saying. I know it's a real thing. I was just making a reference to Raya and the LA kind of scene.
Listen, if none of these LA girls are ever gonna get anything that they would want out of me from that category, if that's what they're looking for. I drive a fucking beat up 2010 Toyota Camry, okay? And I don't plan on.
Hey, I drive a
upgrading
Camry
anytime.
too.
Yeah, I got the Middle Eastern Dad Special. Okay, it's got leather seats. But
Does
that's
the
the
AC
most
work?
amenities you're gonna get.
Does the AC work?
Yeah, the AC
You're
works.
good.
for
You're
sure.
good. You're good.
AC works. Got heated seats, but like I'm not a very. I know people
Glendale's finest.
think I'm a super flashy person. I'm not necessarily into any of that stuff. So.
Dude, your entire
I feel
fucking
that.
attire screams circus. What the fuck do you mean not flashy?
Bro, that's entirely different. Like I don't spend money on shit like that. I don't have like nice car. Everything.
Yeah,
I wear, I know
but
everyone
car
always
isn't
says,
about
like I'm fucking supreme.
that car
Andy.
thing's an intelligent thing. Like not even I bought a car. I mean, given I don't even leave my fucking house, but
Yeah, but
like,
that's the other reason too.
the car is a stupid thing to buy unless like
No, but some people make $4,000 a month, but they have a $500 car lease a month.
oh yeah, that's
Like, it
90.
happens all the
That's
time.
90% of the country. The fuck, hell yeah.
So many people do. I drive a fucking Civic. I don't.
Every
give a
single
shit.
one of my friends that I was
Wouldn't have
working
a
with in college.
Same.
Every one of my friends in college that I was working with at my job, all of them, they saved up like their first 3 paychecks and they went and leased like
new fucking car.
Yeah, but no, they had good credit through their parents, and they like leased a fucking 7 Series BMW. It's like, the fuck you doing, dude? This is exactly what's gonna keep you stuck in the system.
I completely agree with this. No, that's a waste of money, dude.
Well, I mean, let's be honest, I waste my money in really other ways that are stupid, like food,
but
right? I spend
for
like
me,
Fucking 60K
I'd
Postmates,
rather-
Andy.
yeah.
I splurge on shoes and travel. That's what I
Or
spend.
yeah, travel or like
That's
your
where my dumb
house.
money-
Where you
I suppose on
live.
food. I just love food.
Train has been spending 6 figures a year on gifting subs on Twitch.
Oh, that too. Yeah, that's true too.
Figures a year on.
What do
Uber
you mean? Yeah, you have a Bentley in gifted subs.
Actually,
like you're
no. Wait, no. So right now, so far in gifted subs, it's altogether it's 350,000.
you literally have a Bentley.
But
in
with
gifted
donos
subs.
fire.
with donos as well. So on Twitch entirely, it's $500,000. Like with donos
Jesus
and everything.
fucking Christ.
Hey, you have
Wow.
2 Bentleys.
I've put in a lot of money back into Twitch.
That's dope.
It's just crazy. $500,000. Believe that? And then on
Real-
Uber,
real
and then
social-
Uber Eats,
real
$70,000 a
social
year.
Your poor CPA is sitting here looking at you like, what the fuck is going on over there?
Please.
Stop
That's
it! Like, please, Trey.
Dude, I haven't driven my car in so long. I just ordered this thing off Amazon. I forgot what it's called, but it's like this battery charger that comes with a charge. I have to go fucking start my car with tomorrow so I can go get a fucking haircut. Have you guys heard of those things?
Yeah, I know what it. Yeah.
You order.
It's like a personal charger, right? So you don't need to tie it to another car.
Yes, it's like a
your
personal.
battery single- yeah.
Yeah, it's a battery singular charge.
Yeah.
How much money do you need to buy a Tesla Model S?
Teslas are
Model
pretty cheap.
S. What is that? 100
It's like
G's?
80K.
Right?
No,
Like,
no, regular like
150?
base level Teslas
I
are
think
like.
it is
No, he said
80K.
Model S. He said Model S.
Model S.
$1,000.
Because so wait, what do you
They're
do?
up there.
Banks over here talking about Teslas are very cheap. Okay, bro, not everyone's rolling around with a
No,
Rolls
listen,
Royce. Okay,
I don't have a car.
Shut
I
up,
don't even have a car.
Hassan. You have 25,000
What
subs.
does that
What
mean?
the
You
hell?
put down 80,000
Okay,
buy
but,
a
like,
car, or do you put down a?
again-
I never buy anything like that.
Fucking Banks. Banks says. Banks like I don't. Banks like I don't have a car, motherfucker. You have a jet. Like the fuck are you talking
No,
about?
I don't. A car's
Actually,
one of the.
wait,
A
you
car
don't have a
might
car
be
at
the
all?
worst. No, I've
So
never.
what do you
owned a
spend
car.
money on travel wise then? Don't you hang out with like Roman and shit? Isn't that
No,
usually
listen,
all that
like-
shit's pumped?
Like I said. No, listen. I'm 6'5". I have to fly first class, and I'll get an SUV for myself.
Wait, you're 6'5"?
Yeah,
Dude, you wanna know what's
like,
crazy?
I can't do that. Like
XQC is actually the richest out of all of us. Motherfucker bought a Tesla. He doesn't have a license. Like that's just.
Wait,
that's
really?
just yes. That's
Wait,
just next
really?
level. Yeah, he has
He
no
just
license.
drives with the auto drive thing, the autopilot.
Yo, Jericho, you said I have 25,000 subs, right? I'm
Yeah.
6'4". I've never
not
even gotten
6'4".
upgrades on economy. I've
You're
never.
not
I
6'4".
refuse.
Why?
You're literally not. You're
I
5'4".
refuse. Dude. I think
Hear
it's
me out. Hear me
disgusting.
out. No. Listen.
Bro, I don't even have a credit card. I think it's disgusting the way that airlines fucking make you pay for bags and shit. I hate it.
Well,
Why
when
don't
you get first class,
you
you don't have to pay
literally
for bags.
you could put yourself in an away carry-on and put yourself in the baggage bin.
I feel like
I don't
credit
know why
cards
you're-
are kind of smart. No.
No.
What?
It depends.
No.
Having
It-
one.
Wait, stop.
it depends.
Yes,
It
every single
depends,
person should
yeah.
have no, everyone should have a credit card. That shit is free travel for life. There's no reason not to.
Yes, if you're rich. Yeah,
To
no,
have
no.
One. Have
It-
one credit card.
When you're
not do the
18,
whole-
when you're 18, you should not have a credit card unless you can. Listen, credit
No, you
cards
get a
are.
credit card. You put your one thing on it, a phone bill. That's it. You be smart.
Man,
Yeah,
no
you
one
pay
at that
every month.
age has the
Yes.
responsibility, foresight, or wisdom to only put one thing and be disciplined. And if you do, you're a fucking
did that.
genius. Then you're
I
a
think
genius.
credit cards
No
are-
other
I think-
kid in
I
the
think
world.
Usury,
is
I think
doing that.
usury is a sin, and I think credit cards should be banned.
I think credit cards get you trapped.
I don't have a
No,
credit
I
card.
actually think credit cards
Credit
get you
cards are
trapped in
hard
the
to
bad.
manage and.
But I do
and
agree. I
it's
get
tough.
in minus 10,000 debt, and then I became a streamer because I needed money.
Bro, I had a credit card when I was 18, and I opened it behind my parents' back, and I went to the bank, and listen to this, bro. These motherfuckers, I don't know how the fuck. There was a glitch in their system. They gave me a credit line of like 30 G's.
Oh my god.
You better
What
bet.
the
You better
fuck?
bet your ass I justify that somehow I'd pay it off through some fucking
You
you
want to get
know.
motivation in life and get far? Go in debt.
Yeah, that's
There
true.
you
I
go.
guess.
You're right. Nobody ever cares about you as much as the bank that's like, can we get
Exactly.
some money, please? Like maybe like a
Exactly.
little bit of money.
Do
a
not
little
open
crumb
credit
of
cards
coochie.
unless you have a successful
little
job,
bit.
and at that point, like Destiny says, your points that you get back and air miles and shit like that are worth it. But that's when you have to be smart. As soon as you
Listen,
get
all
trapped.
you need to do is you need to get a good card, and you should never carry a balance on it. Just pay it off every month. If you can handle that, if you can handle paying your normal bills, whatever you pay normally in your debit card, put it on a credit card.
Listen, if you
Get
can't
free fucking
afford
He
it,
points.
is right. He is right. If
That's
you
what
do
you're
just
100%.
that, but none of you are gonna do
Yeah,
that.
no
You're
one
gonna
does
fucking
just
buy
that.
some
That's the
bullshit.
problem.
That's the
Yeah.
trap.
And then
Listen,
yeah, if you do what
don't-
Destiny says, you win, but you're not going to,
it's
and
very
you will
very
lose.
simple. It's very very simple. Don't buy it if you can't afford it. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's that simple.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like you're all buying shit
Yeah,
anyway. Why not
but
get free
that's
points for
boring.
it, right?
Well, it's because shit happens that you can't account for. For example, let's say before TYT and Twitch, right? Let's say Hassan's on Raya and he meets that girl, right? He just opened a credit card last week. He planned on only buying a pair of, Spalding basketballs, and that's it. And he wanted to pay it off the following month, right? But suddenly this girl hits him up. Hey, you want to go to dinner? But he has no money. What's he gonna do? He's not gonna say no. He's gonna say fuck up. Fuck yeah.
He's gonna
It's
sell
this
one of
chick.
his Spalding
No,
Yeah.
he's gonna go
I think
put the
that
dinner. He's putting the
steakhouse
dinner
in
on the
LA,
credit
Rand's
card.
date, maybe
He's putting the
go
dinner-
farther because of it. This is an argument.
He's
for
putting the dinner on the credit card, and then guess what? She really liked him. Dinner 2. Fuck. That dinner 2 on the credit card. Next thing you know, you're fucking 17 dinners in, 8 cars,
I would
2
never-
divorces, 3 kids, 6 alimonies,
crazy
6
because
dogs,
you
2
expect
houses
people to go
gone,
to
right?
dinners.
And you're fucked.
Hassan
You
gets
expect you think I'm not going to dinners like that at all. That's
No,
not
I was giving an
happening.
example of why credit cards are bad.
because it'll lead
Well,
to divorce.
I think credit cards are bad regardless. It's just so weird. Like, why can't they fucking figure out if I'm responsible with my money by like, I don't know how timely I pay.
Let's not
my
get into
rent
this.
and
Shut the
shit.
fuck up. Okay, listen. We're not getting into this, okay? I know exactly where that leads, and I'm not going there.
Oh no, I wasn't like trying to. Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, I think we had a good podcast, guys. What do you guys think?
That was great.
It's fun.
I think it was good. I think Hasi wanted to go to bed 2 hours ago, but I think he got a little carried away with the fingers in the ass and the riot talk.
He was getting excited.
Yeah, I was about to go to sleep, and then you guys are talking about booties and stuff. And
Had a long day today.
A long day. Well, now that I know you enjoy getting your anal cavity licked, Hassan, hey, listen, I'll
You're gonna
next,
lick it.
Where is this going, Train?
Ne-
He's
ne-
coming to LA, baby. He's
next
coming
time,
to LA.
next time,
Train in
Austin,
LA. Let's
next
go.
time, next time Austin's
stay
show
in
happens.
Hassan's.
Next time Austin's show happens, and Austin asks me, to set up one of the chicks. Hey, I'm gonna make sure one of the questions is, do you like to lick ass?
It's cool if it happens. It's not like you have to do that. You know what I mean?
Wait, Banks, what are you talking about? LA? Are you talking about me, you, and Hassan are gonna do a little triangle, South Park, duct tape, human centipede? We're gonna each lick each other's ass.
If nightclubs were open again and Trainwrecks were to experience one of those endeavors,
hide.
I don't even know. I mean,
where the fuck would we go?
Wait,
One Oak?
Hassan, wait, Hassan, what LA nightclubs do you go to?
He probably goes to One Oak.
No,
he probably does.
No, I mean, I don't really go out. Like, I like quit the nightlife shit a while ago. But
Shut up. when all this shit's over with, we're going to hide on Wednesday.
Yeah, we're not. Hey, all right. I'll
Wait,
see
you're gonna
you
wear
guys.
Hyatt?
We'll go get
We'll
we'll go get our asses lit. I'll have them come out with the signs.
Wait,
Lisa, are you coming up? Are we going?
I'm ready, dude.
wait, you're going to the Hyatt?
Hide.
No.
Oh, I was about to say, get the fuck off my podcast.
We're going
the
to
Hyatt.
baby.
Yo, we're gonna get a suite.
The Hyatt lobby.
We're gonna get a suite at the Hyatt and just lick each other's asses.
Hey, listen.
Christ.
I
That
guess
was a fat cloud poke.
yeah, if I'm gonna have my first
I would go back out.
I have asthma.
to nightlife just to see Trainwrecks in action.
bro, I'll tell you what, man. Back when I lived in LA, I went to what's that hotel called? They had these great whiskey sours there with a nice little egg yolk on top.
Perfect. Exactly.
What's
Yeah,
that
no,
hotel
exactly.
called that all the whores and shit go to?
Marmont?
What? Oh, Chateau.
No, not Chateau.
Chateau Marmont.
No, it's not Chateau Marmont. It's
Chateau is the place, though.
Dude, there's like 100.
Oh,
hotels
the
that are
W
all
in
fancy as
Hollywood.
fuck.
No, it's
Are you
not
talking
W.
about
Billion hotels. Yeah.
It's either in Westwood or
Westwood.
There's no way it's in Westwood.
That's
Yeah,
not
there's-
Westwood.
then it's in what's the other one called?
Hollywood?
Brentwood.
What?
No.
No, then it's
Also
Hollywood.
Not, what, the standard? Like,
No.
there's nothing that's over there.
What's that hotel called? It's very nice. It's expensive, nice. You walk in, you go straight. There's a little
You're in the
bar. The
second
bathrooms are
most
to the left.
affluent-
Listen,
Wait, is it Train?
There's
is
a
it-
hotel
is it near
every
the
other
beach?
fucking building.
Is it near the water?
no,
It's not near the ocean.
it's L.A. It's downtown. It's not downtown. It's L.A. like
Not
Hollywood area.
downtown.
Is it near the Staples Center?
Just
yes or no?
No, just name me nice hotels.
The W has a lot of prostitutes.
Bro,
West
we're
Name
End.
me nice hotels, very nice hotels with businessmen and
in-
old guys.
The W is nice.
The
No.
standard, the W.
No.
The W.
I'm
If you said Westwood.
I'm gonna read
if you
chat.
said
No,
Westwood,
not the
it could be
Ritz Carlton.
W.
No,
He doesn't mean Westwood. There's 0% chance.
Waldorf
No,
Astoria.
I know.
No,
The
Westwood
Four
is the
Seasons?
on the left when
Four
you
no,
walk
not
in.
the Four Seasons. The Montage.
What's the one
no.
that starts with an A off
It's
of,
in Beverly Hills, I
Sunset.
think.
Beverly Hills. Where? No.
It's in-
The Mondrian, the Mondrian maybe.
No,
Yeah.
Montreal, West Hollywood.
Somebody said La Quinta.
Ondas?
Yeah, the Intercontinental.
No, it's
Is
called.
it one hotel? One.
It's one hotel. Yes.
Guys,
Is it?
we're never this.
That's
We
a good
will
one.
never get the right hotel.
What if it's wait? It might be the Beverly Hills Hotel Polo Lounge.
What?
It
No.
can't be. Or maybe I don't know. That's kind of a recognizable name.
Can you
that's-
give us why are you
It
staying
is.
there?
It is. It is.
Okay,
It
so you're
is.
at the hotel. Where's the story going?
Nothing. They just have good drinks.
All right.
Okay, dude, you're like a.
That's
you're like
it. What do you mean?
Listen. This is like
I
you're
love
like a
you.
virgin
You are my
who's been
favorite
belling
human.
on, like,
You're
this
great.
story. You sound like a tourist dad from Minnesota. Like, oh, I went and got a whiskey sour when I went to the hotel.
I'm an old guy. What can I say? Hey, I'm an old guy, Hasi. What can I say, dude?
Sure,
Okay.
you're gonna be a good dad. You're gonna be a sick dad.
Thank you, brother.
True. That's true.
Listen, dude.
True.
I enjoy driving to a hotel, you know,
True.
grabbing a nice, grabbing a nice
pretty true.
McKellen 25. Have you guys had a nice McKellen 25? It's great.
Yeah.
Delicious.
true.
You know? It's great. But by the way, Hasi, Banks, Jericho, Destiny, Poke, Peach, Bose. Actually, for this bottle, listen, if you guys ever want to get me anything for my birthday, McKellen 25. It's,
All right.
yeah.
Right
When's your
on my
birthday?
nose.
Train, when's your birthday?
December.
Yeah, when's the
See,
big
December,
third?
guys.
I care. See, I care.
Feel free to split it though. The bottle's $2,000, so feel free to split it.
Okay.
Wait, what are we doing for your
Yeah,
30th?
it's only like
there
a
a special?
cool
No
brand or some
shot.
shit.
The big 3-0.
Nah, just McKellen 25 Hassan. I'll take the McKellen 25.
Yeah, isn't that like $2,000 or something?
It's 2
Yeah,
G's.
it's
Yeah,
pretty
send it
up
over.
there. What about
Yeah,
Macau?
I got you. I got
How
you,
about
Train.
that?
Nah,
Are you good?
the 12 I usually pour for my
Holy shit, no way.
I'll pour for my enemies.
No
You know, give them some pity.
Pour for
Alright.
my enemy.
I'll
What
give
day
them a
is your
little bit.
birthday?
December 20th.
I'm gonna send you a care
I'm a
package.
Sagittarius. Yo, thanks, Banks.
Aw.
Nobody cares about what you're Sagittarius.
What do you mean? I'm Sagittarius. I'm on the cusp. Actually, I'm Capricorn as well.
It's Libra season, baby.
Yeah.
How many
Okay,
stars?
well, before the podcast ends, Banks, I'm sending you a hit compilation of me sniping people. Okay, I'm just letting you know. Coming your way.
If you can beat XQC in a 1v1, you're in.
Oh,
Any
dude,
game.
Wow.
easy.
For
Here's the only problem. I have to ask this question, okay? If you're gonna sign to an org, you obviously can't get the Twitch contract, but the Twitch contract pays like
What?
50 times more.
No, you can't. You can't do that.
How?
What do you mean?
No, of course you can sign on a Twitch.
You can
contract.
100%.
Yeah, you
You can sign on
Yeah,
a
you can.
Twitch contract with an
No.
org.
yeah, you can.
You can.
You can,
We have people.
but what happens?
The man.
What do you mean? What
Nothing.
happens?
Nothing happens.
To be honest, orgs
Where's
won't
the
make money.
Where's the conflict?
You
Our
because you
orgs
won't
lose
make
you lose like 80% of your money that you would have got without signing the
They
org.
want you to stay
Yo, you
on
guys
that
got mic?
platform. The
No,
org-
it's not a platform thing. So the org. So
Hello.
go ahead, Poke. You talk.
Basically, if an org takes you in and you get a Twitch contract still, you're just not gonna get enough money from the org. The only way an org will make much money off you is with bundling you with if they have a Twitch contract and they need Twitch hours. So if you're a streamer
That's
and you
right.
join an org,
Guys,
that's the only way
guys,
you'll
guys,
be.
guys,
They still right. I thought those were old team.
Guys,
They
I
should-
own
we
I
should-
own a
Nobody
fucking
should
org.
talk about this.
yeah,
This
let,
should all
let
be-
Banks speak. Let Banks
No,
speak.
no, it's all good.
Yeah,
it's all
Devin
good.
for us.
No, go ahead.
All be everybody
Listen,
should just
Everything's case by case and everything can be readjusted. It's not an issue.
Yeah.
It's rarely an
yeah.
issue.
Ah, okay. Well, listen.
And everyone and then stop talking about your contracts. What the fuck?
I don't give a they can suck my cock. Listen, so this is what's going to happen, okay? I don't care too much about this Hasi versus XQC 1v1. Here's what's going to happen, Banks. You and I...
We're playing Uno anyway. We're not like.
Nah,
in a
fuck
fucking-
Uno. Listen,
shit.
Banks,
Among
you and I...
Us,
Hey,
among-
Banks, fix that fucking pink eye. All right?
You know, I have a really good subject. I have a really good
I'm
subject.
trying, bro. I'm trying.
Yeah, fix that
I don't
pink
know.
eye. You and I, listen, you and I are going to get some ass licking, and we're going to come out of that Phase Banks
I'm
and
just gonna
Phase
get it
Ape.
again. I'm gonna get it.
Oh,
again.
Yeah, that's right, baby. I ain't going to clean just for you, so you can get it on the second eye. Hey, I can give you matching eyes.
Yo, Train.
It's awful.
Oh my
What's
god.
up, Poke?
Did you guys talk about the ads yet?
What ads?
Oh,
Well, the ones
no.
that Devin normally promotes, reading the people that like 5-star that shit or whatever. Didn't he do that?
No,
Or
I'm
the
talking,
Cash App shit.
I feel like we haven't done that
No.
in forever.
I'm talking about how there's ads on Twitch like crazy right now. Like
Oh,
That sounds like a whole other long topic. Fuck that. Do it next
Yeah.
week.
Yeah, because that's a long topic.
Yeah,
I
it
thought you guys
is.
talked about it before. I don't know. It's pretty bad.
You know
Okay,
what's
well,
insane?
in other news, I'm fucking offended because this 19-year-old girl just matched with me, but her bio says looking for a MILF. I'm 28.
Oh.
Dude, I have, listen,
Wait,
You are a MILF. You are a
Unmatched.
MILF.
to everyone in this chat and to everyone in this call, keep the idea of what it's like to hook up with a mom an idea, and it will stay great
Fat
forever.
mommy milker.
Wait,
It will stay
nuh-uh,
great
have you
forever.
hooked
Nah,
up with MILF?
listen, MILFs are not what they're cut out to be in porn, okay?
Why though? Why
They-
are MILFs
I'm
so?
not
Nah, in real life, they're fucking no shot.
It's a mother
Dude,
complex. The
cute.
people
Nah.
that want it just never got loved by the
I've
I
hooked
don't
up
need
with-
to hear this.
I've hooked up with 3 moms, and all 3 of them
I-
consistently had the same issues.
I
They were hot.
disagree with that.
They were hot and they had hot daughters, but like it's just not it.
Whoa,
One,
whoa, wait,
What
wait,
is not
wait,
it? I need to
whoa.
know.
Train,
I need to know.
Wait,
Train.
I'll tell you.
Would you do it again? Would you do it again? Would you
I
do it
would
again?
I would focus more on the daughter next time and leave the other one alone more so. I'll tell you why.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, look,
So-
look, I'll just say this much.
I
Now
love
that I'm
you,
29
brother.
Now that I'm 29 and basically have one foot in the grave, I've come to recognize that my preferences have shifted, and older women, maybe even older than myself, at a certain point used to be a no-no for me, at least as a personal preference, but now I'm the exact opposite. I think.
Why though?
Good for you.
Tell me
I'll tell
why.
you.
I
I'll
need
tell
a
you.
reason.
I'll
Give
tell
me
you
a
my
fucking
side. I will tell you my
So,
side. I'll tell you my side. Then Hassan will tell you his.
I don't give a shit about your
Hassan's
side.
28.
How old is Hassan?
He's 28.
All right,
He's
okay,
28.
all right.
I'm
He's my age.
29. I'm 29.
Wait, you're 29?
Yeah, I'm 29.
You're my
What are
age?
you- so you're hunting the, like,
Wait, you're my
Nursery
age? What
home?
the? When do you turn 30?
I turned 29 in July.
Oh, happy birthday! All right. Anyways, hear me out here. Wait, I give you a present. Never mind. Okay, here we go.
You probably fucking. You gave me like a fuckload of subs, bro. You were there.
Yeah, I give that's another thing. I have this like thing that happened to me when I was like in my childhood with my friends, where now like I have this thing where I just have to give all my friends presents. But anyways, we'll skip that. So
Okay,
hear me
the
out here. MILFs.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you my side, then Hassan can tell you why he prefers older women. First of all, okay, now I understand what the fuck pussy reconstruction's for and why it's necessary. That's one. I'm gonna start with that. Two, listen. When a mom has like 3 or 4 kids, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how hot she is. As soon as those pants come off and you're fucking, about to go in and beat some cheeks. You know what I'm saying? That shit's elongated. We're talking some raptor tail shit.
This is not true.
Nah,
at all.
it's
What
facts.
the fuck?
Nah,
This
you're
is
bugging, bro.
absolutely not
If it's
true.
not true, then why is pussy reconstruction a serious thing in Hollywood and people
I don't
do it all the
think
time?
It is a serious
It
thing. People do
is.
a lot of
It is.
crazy shit in Hollywood.
No
After you have a
shot.
kid,
No
after you
shot,
have a kid-
bro.
After you have a kid, it should more or less go back to about.
I said 4 kids.
Yeah,
And
and
it's
especially
I mean, it's what do you mean?
bagels,
If you had
like,
1 dick or 4
bagels
dicks, or if you had 1 kid or 4, like it should more or
No
less go back to
shot.
normal.
So that was one mom. That was one mom. That was one mom. Second mom. Okay. Second mom I had. And here's the 4 consistent thing in all of them. There's this weird thing. Okay. So like you assume, okay. So there's a contradiction in this thought process, and you'll see where it arises. So first, when you first meet, you assume, okay, she's hot, she's down, she has to understand. She's like fucking 43, I'm fucking at the time, at the time I'm fucking like 24, right? Like she has to know this isn't actually going anywhere, right? I'm beating cheeks. I'm fucking a MILF. Like, back in my day, I used to watch MILF Hunter. I'm finally being him, right?
Yo, MILF Hunter was my website.
She better fucking know. She's got to know, right? But then when you're really intelligent, you realize, holy fuck, wait a second. She's fucking someone that's 25 years younger than her. She's clearly there's something, and she has 3 kids, with a husband at home or some shit, right? Like clearly there's something's loose, right? So she probably doesn't know. They all get so clingy and weird. Like it's like
really,
yes. It's like I don't know what it is. Like they want me to stay in bed with them and cuddle and like wake up and have breakfast. They cook for me. No, bitch, I'm leaving. I don't even want to talk to you for the next 6 months. Like this is weird. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just weird to me. I don't know why they get so clingy and weird.
No, I feel like a lot of
it's
girls
facts.
want to
It's
cuddle
facts.
and
It's
wake
facts.
up
It could be
and
young
make you
girls
breakfast.
too. I don't know.
Yeah, but
you
but
have
older,
this, like-
experienced wisdom women should not be
Yes.
having that. That's my problem.
You have this idea of MILFs that they're like they just want to fucking control that like younger dude and just like take over them and then leave them to the dust.
Yeah, and
But
they
the
end up
fact-
being more vulnerable than a 19-year-old girl with love in her eyes. Like the
Bro,
fuck.
that's
Well, 'cause
interesting.
they've been through some shit.
Yeah.
If you be through some shit, you're fucking no shot. What do you mean? When I'm through some
Also,
shit.
what the fuck you're complaining about her making you breakfast in the morning? Like, dude, if
Hell
you're
yeah!
around,
You,
I'll
listen.
ask you,
There
want some
is
coffee?
no
Make
there is
it.
no amount of blowjobs, breakfast, or money that is worth that 6 hours of pure disgust because you share no connection where you have to sit there and cuddle and be close to the person that you want to be nowhere near. There's nothing worth that. Nothing.
Terrible, brother. I hate it. Sounds awful.
I'm so curious about this, okay? Because I feel
That's a
1,000,000% the exact opposite. When you're fucking this person, are you just like completely disgusted by them the entire
No,
fucking time?
in that-
Or you just
no.
can't imagine like you're like fucking this person.
There's
doggy style, you have to keep your
there's
face
two
as far
types.
away from them as
There's two types of
possible, like-
attraction, right? There's physical, and then there's an emotional, more intimate one, right?
Sometimes
The
the
physical,
sex is somebody
there's
you don't
nothing
really
deeper. The physical, you enjoy it, but afterwards,
There.
there's no sexualness there, right? Afterwards, it's all the emotional. So that's the cuddling part. That's the wanting to be there with her. That's the wanting to get to know her, wanting to be in her essence and around her, right?
Right.
That's that part. When that part's not there, it's just the sex. When the sex is over and that part's not there, you're disgusted. Until
I can understand
disgusted is the wrong
Hold
word.
on.
I use
Hold on,
disgusted in
brother.
extremes.
Wanting to like build a life with somebody, but if they want to like,
I use
just
disgusted in
eat breakfast
extremes.
with
Yeah,
you
yeah.
and then you peace out, like,
I
it
use
should be pretty
disgusted.
easy to do that.
I use
don't know,
disgusted.
man.
Yeah, I use disgusted.
This bitch pulled up with a bowl of oatmeal.
My disgusted is very. My definition is very dramatic when I say disgusted, right? I'm not disgusted, but it's just, I'm kind of annoyed and irritated, right? Until like 2 weeks, until 2 weeks passes by, then hey, I'm down. You know what I mean? She's cute again, right?
That clarity is fucking
Train is
strong.
angry when he comes. He's just like, yeah.
Yeah, but then again,
dare you?
Pissed off.
Dude, Train kicks her out of her own house.
No, yeah, that's right, Bose. That's right. No, listen, it's not that I'm angry when I come. When I come, my eyes are like, oh my god. No, when I come, my eyes are like, holy fuck, she was a lot hotter 5 minutes ago. You know what I'm saying? It's something like
naked
that.
Body in the dark. Get the fuck out right after.
His eyes bloodshot. He's just like, leave.
Like he finishes, looks her dead in the eyes, and he's like, "You don't live here anymore."
Jesus Christ.
This bitch has a bowl of
why you're trying to
cornflakes.
have
A fucking half a
Cinnamon
grapefruit.
Toast Crunch.
Half a grapefruit and a cup of coffee. This food is fucking.
I just want to clarify that the reason why I appreciate older women is literally for the exact opposite reasons that Trainwrecks mentioned. Because I feel like they're more straight to the point. They know what they want.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to warn you of.
And we have like a great
You
relationship.
assume that. You assume that, but hear me out here, okay? Any
I
woman.
not assume. I'm saying from maybe it's just my personal experience. But
How many?
So far, it's
how
been
old?
like that.
What age group are you talking about? How old?
28.
Like 29, 32
Well,
max.
that's
like,
different. bro.
What?
That's a small
Wait,
window.
How is that an older woman? She's your age, Hassan.
Yeah,
She's your age.
bro.
That's your age.
That's a
Okay, that's
specific
older for
window.
me, is what I'm saying.
No,
Usually, like,
that's literally your
Your age is older for you? What?
age, bro.
yeah,
What's the-
for
what's the
me,
difference
up
for
until
you
like
in
up until
dating
like
that-
recently, I was only hooking up with like I don't know girls in the same age range of like the narrow age range of like
Hassan, what?
20
How old are you?
22 to like fucking 26.
Wait, so what's the main
what is
difference
your age
between
right
a girl
now?
that's 22
I'm 29.
and 28?
Hey,
Like, what's the
and
main
you
difference?
just said 28 to 20.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
bro.
that's
That's
older
not a
for me.
MILF.
That's the same age.
MILF is legit, like, has children that are, like, 8 years old, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I
they're-
wasn't thinking. No, I've had sex with moms, but like not super old moms.
Not super moms.
Grandma.
Listen, I'm gonna say something that's gonna be very controversial.
I've never
Okay.
had sex with a 40-year-old mom.
Listen.
Wait, Banks, what's your mom
Wait,
experience?
wait. Before he says that,
Banks is totally
I
pounded
have to
down a
clarify this real
40-year-old.
quick, okay? Because
higher than that.
listen,
No.
wait. Before we get there,
Listen.
I've got to clarify this real quick. Listen, if you fuck a 29-year-old woman that has a kid, that does not count as the same MILF mom experience as fucking like a 45-year-old with a kid. It's not the
I
same.
agree.
It's cheating.
I
It's
agree.
cheating. It's
I
cheating.
agree.
I
That's
agree
what I'm
with
saying.
that.
I agree. Banks,
It's cheating.
Banks, explain yourself.
Now continue.
Me and Tommy were in Berlin for like 2 weeks with a group of people. It was for work. We went to some club. We were vibing out with these two like younger, like hot, just like German girls.
When you say younger, does that fit
I don't
into
know,
your
like
40
20
plus?
No, 20s, like early mid 20s. We were vibing
Okay.
out with these girls, and this older German woman approached me super aggressive, and she's like, "Yo, what do you like? Stop fucking with these younger girls. Like, let me show you like how a German girl like really is. Whatever." She must have been like 50. I didn't ask her. But, like, She was like mid 40s, late 40s, 50, pushing 50 maybe. And I don't know, the way she came
That's
at me,
a
I was
milf,
like,
dude.
the way
Oh,
she came
God.
at me, I was kind of fucking with it. I was like, bet. She was like super.
Yeah.
She was like super German. She was like super German.
Oh,
I don't know. We kicked it. I abandoned the 2 girls that we were with. Tommy understood. I was like, I got to do it for the culture. And I drifted off, and I had a wife for the night, a German MILF. She was.
I don't think
she was a freak, and she didn't try to make me breakfast in the morning either.
Yeah, that's what you think that MILF should be, though. Like that.
What is for the culture? Like,
I'm not gonna lie, too. I busted a nut in there. I might have a little
YOLO when
German.
you're coming too. Like, what is this?
I might have a
Oh
little
my
German
God.
baby somewhere. Like, actually.
Oh my god.
Oh
I just fucking died in the bathroom. Listen, dude, listen. Listen, here's why. You actually experienced, here's why you experienced a good time. Because she had a family to get back to.
Yeah, no, facts.
I'm serious.
Listen,
It's
there must have
facts.
been
That's
somebody
why.
else- somebody else was in that house. She brought me back to like a 4-bedroom house. There was 3 cars in the driveway.
Yes, that's
Junior.
why.
Yeah, but
Yes.
how was the experience? You did it.
No,
for
it
the
was cool.
culture
It was
and-
cool. It was cool. I had a
Oh, wait.
story. Cool.
Lisa,
It was
what's
fun.
your cutoff for dudes? I think my max is like 42.
Girls, guys, it's like
She's
you guys,
married. She
42.
can't be answering.
No. Let me
Oh, that's
say
right.
this.
No,
I'm married.
Wait,
But
Bose.
in
Wait,
general-
wait, Bose. What did you say for yours?
42.
42.
Wait. Destiny, you have a kid.
Wait,
You're Bill,
wait,
technically, aren't
wait,
you?
42 million?
yeah.
No, I'm just
A
kidding.
DILF?
Technically, he's got a kid.
So you're saying
right?
you'd like to
we
fuck
used to have this
him?
argument so much. I don't know if Train or somebody said it, but MILF doesn't mean you have kids. MILF like means a certain age category. Because
Yeah, I
people,
think so, too.
dude, we argued so much for this. People were trying to say that if you're like 27 and you have like a kid, you're like a MILF.
No.
But I don't think that when you look
No.
for MILF porn
Nah,
online,
nah,
you're
nah,
looking for
you're
like
not.
a girl that's just like a 25-year-old that happens to have a kid.
Wait,
Like,
why are you
yeah.
trying to not be a DILF? That's
No,
like
I mean,
Oh,
I'll-
okay.
No,
So I
that's,
guess- I guess
hey,
I know
what
Destiny,
people
I
are
agree
talking
with
about.
you. This is a good take. You had
I
a,
agree.
that was an
I mean,
ideal
you can't-
take.
Yeah.
Well,
That's right. You're right. You're right.
Well, also,
if you
The
think
status of
MILF,
being- and actually, ironically, you can be a MILF and also not have kids. MILF
Well,
actually has nothing to do with having
also-
kids, even though
Yeah.
it's in the name.
it's an age. Yeah.
This is also going to upset a lot of people. But the reason
On Pornhub.
the reason MILF is more widely used, the reason MILF is more widely used than DILF, because DILF is a little redundant, and I'll tell you why. Okay.
Oh boy.
Why?
Now this is going to be very, very hot for
Let
2020.
me have this.
Yo,
I feel like
yo,
girl- I feel
yo,
like girls
Twitch
fuck with
staff,
a good
Twitch staff.
DILF.
If you're in here, I would shut this off right now, and I tell any of your blue-haired coworkers to, just
Oh my
ignore the
God.
reports. Listen,
You really make
Most
it
of the
more
time-
difficult for you.
is worse.
You really
Mo-
you do it.
most
Like,
of the
you-
time, I'm not most, some of the time, okay, not some. In my experience, anecdotally, through my own life, from what I've seen, in my experience, this is not a generalized thing. You know, men age like whiskey. You know, women like milk. You know, so like MILF is like a rarity, right? A mom I want to fuck that's that old, hell yeah. A dad that's old. Most dads, when you age, you're hot as fuck.
No, that's not.
That's
Hey, it seems
Sometimes.
it seems like personal taste, brother.
Yeah.
wait.
I,
What's personal taste?
That opinion right there.
Yeah, that's why I said anecdotally in my experience.
Maybe.
Maybe
In my experience,
maybe
that's what I said.
True, true.
Maybe you find older men hot. Who knows? The
No,
more that you
I
find older
I think
men
as
hot-
men age, they get more.
I don't know. I need to
I think they're better looking.
Destiny, you live in LA, don't you?
I think they get better looking.
there's some hot ass MILFs. Like, let's be real, okay?
Yeah,
That-
but
I don't know
that's
about
why.
that statement.
No. Wait.
I'm not into
no,
that, like,
Wait,
plasticky
no.
Beverly Hills
Everyone
shit,
stop.
though.
Everyone
Yeah,
stop.
I hate that shit.
Everyone stop. Hold on.
Yeah, me too.
What part of you guys not understanding what you just said, Peach, proves my point?
What? Why?
Yeah,
Because
what the fuck?
Because the fact you guys don't understand this actually boggles my mind. I was explaining why MILF is so widely used. Because
Okay,
MILF,
wait, this is Train. You're 100% right, okay? Everybody should agree with you. Generally in society, people see older
Thank you.
men as being, like, exotic, or not even exotic, I'm sorry, just, like, conventionally
Jesus.
attractive. This is why in movies you have, like, 60-year-old guys that are still, like, wifed with, like, 30 or 25-year-old women. Like, it happens all the fucking time in film, man.
Also, MILF is a mom I want to fuck, right? Think that. Why isn't this dad I want to fuck DILF thing so widely used or just as popular?
I want fat mommy milkers. I don't want no tight daddy dick, bro.
When you see a mom that's 60 years old and she's looking like she's fucking 25 with a tight body, it's a rarity. It is. You want to get mad at me? That's fine, but it is a fucking rarity.
That's fair.
It's a rarity. It's a fact. But when you see, but when you see a man that's 60, you're not looking for that. It's just there's this thing to that 60-year-old man, whether it's the beard or this exoticnous, right? No, the exoticness. It applies. It's actually a real thing.
You don't have to do this.
It's a fact.
This is related. Are you ready for this? Sarah Silverman, is she a MILF or not?
How old is she?
I'd do it for the culture.
Don't ask the age. Don't ask the age. You have to tell me.
Sarah Silverman.
Sarah Silverman. Is she a
The
MILF?
answer is yes. End question.
Sarah Silverman's the Saturday Night Live woman?
I'd blow Sarah Silverman's back out.
Is that Saturday Night Live? Yes or no?
Jesus fucking Christ!
Dude, she'd blow out a tree's back.
Is she Saturday Night Live? Yes or no?
I can't believe what Faze Banks just said. I totally would never say something like that. But I'm inclined to not disavow what he's saying.
Yeah, she's cute. What is she, ethnicity wise? I'm actually curious.
Why does that matter?
She's white as fuck. What the fuck?
Why? Wait, why does it not matter? I'm asking.
Isn't she Jewish? Unironically, I thought.
Yeah, I do believe she is Jewish.
I like her look. Why can't I ask what ethnicity she is? I'm confused.
I don't know.
Silverman is a Jewish
point.
I just Googled it.
You would make that a point.
The reason why I ask is because
It is. It's weird.
No, it's because holy shit! Like, I'm gonna keep this a stack. Listen, this American Canadian like culture thing where like everything's American Canadian white, like it's weird ass ethnicity. No, it's fucking not. This is completely normal to ask because the fact that because you, Jericho, are the poster boy for a fucking American and SD Peach is the poster girl for a Canadian. What do you fucking mean? It's weird for me to ask ethnicity.
Where were you born?
The fuck do you mean? It's completely normal for me to look at someone that has an exotic look that I really like and say, oh, what ethnicity is she? Why can I ask that? It makes no sense. Why is everything made such a big fucking deal?
I get what you mean, but she does not look exotic to me. That's why.
At no point.
But did we not just agree that looks are subjective?
I feel that. That's fair.
So she might not be exotic to you, but maybe to me she is. So I asked.
I don't really think she's exotic, but yes, she is. She
has an exotic look, like a little tone.
Anyway, the question was, is she a MILF or not?
Yeah, she is.
Yes.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, I agree.
It depends what picture you're looking at, but yeah, I would have to say so.
I think she's beautiful. Sarah Silverman, if you're watching, I love you.
Sarah Silverman, if you want.
Is she Saturday Night Live or is she?
Yeah, she's a comedian. She's probably been on.
She's definitely been on SNL and shit before.
Who has a question, Peach or Bose?
Me.
Go ahead.
I have a question for guys because I genuinely just want to know. Okay.
Yes.
I want an honest answer.
I don't like this now.
Why the stepsis thing?
Oh fuck yeah, stepsis all day. What do you mean?
Why?
I'll tell you.
Why?
I don't get it either.
I need to understand.
I'll tell you.
I don't get that one either.
Train was committed to this train. Why?
I'll break it down. Okay, so here's what it is. Okay, so when you're younger, right? Usually at that age, anything that's forbidden, you want it. Correct?
Taboo.
Now, unfortunately, well, no, I shouldn't say. I gotta finish all the way, please.
Okay.
So
finish.
yeah, I don't want to say unfortunate. That's actually the wrong word I used. So because if you're like a okay, this is gonna be weird too in 2020. I'm gonna say it though. If you're like normal and like good, you have some sort of moral, whatever the fuck, and your instinct and shit takes off, right? When you look at your sister, right, there is going to be this thing, right? Now, if you've never met her in your life, then yeah, that argument can be made. But if you've grown up with her, it's just there's no way. No matter how hot she is, you'll never see her that way, right?
Exactly.
But it's that forbiddenness, the taboo that makes it worthy. But since you can't do it with your sister, the stepsister is the perfect thing where you can like vicariously live through the forbidden thing. No, it's not.
What?
Not at all. It's the same with stepbrother and stepsister.
Context matters too. If it's your stepsister and you grew up.
Yeah, stepsister is fine, but like sister is never okay. It's just not.
If you're 22 and your dad remarries and your stepmom, your new stepmom.
It's different.
Yeah, but sister is never okay. Like full blood connection is
but
never
you
okay.
basically just said that you were attracted to your sister, but you couldn't do it, so you drew your stepsister.
No, the forbidden.
That's what I heard.
That's
what I heard.
No.
Right? Address it.
Man, you guys are fucking one-dimensional and
I think-
stupid.
I don't
It is
think we need to fight
insane
this
to me.
man.
That's what you basically said. I'm very.
I said you were attracted to the forbidden taboo. When they say you cannot do this, it's the forbidden action. It's not the person.
Okay,
Like, is
I will
this
say
like? Are you
this.
guys dense? I'm
Overall-
confused.
Overall,
Holy
taboo
shit.
is highly
For the
attractive.
culture.
Like just
My
taboo
God.
in general.
For the
It
culture,
doesn't matter what
for
the
the culture.
specifics are.
I'm actually just triggered.
People like taboo. I like taboo, but I don't know what. But I feel like most people do.
I'm actually triggered. I'm sorry. I gotta calm down.
Okay,
I love you guys.
I'll agree to the taboo thing, but bro, like I just don't understand why stepsis specifically is so
Well, I
don't know why
popular.
Well, I just
Probably
explained why it's
there's
steps.
two reasons.
think-
Probably.
I think-
there's two different reasons. So one is I'm pretty sure there's a legal thing in a lot of states that make it so that it can't actually be like play sister and brother. I don't remember if it was Mia or somebody else that was talking about this, but in the industry, there's a reason why they say stepbrother or stepsister so much or whatever. It's because you can't actually show like even play incest on screen.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
for step shit.
I've
It's
seen-
illegal.
I've seen-
It's
I've
illegal.
seen
It's not
titles-
okay.
It's illegal in some states. Yeah.
I've seen titles like brother fucks not sister, too.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
why?
But
But how does that? How does that like?
Fuck, are you searching banks?
No, I'm not searching. It's on the fucking explore page.
Bro!
All over the place.
On the
I've
explore
seen what's
page,
popular.
you know those explore pages are smart search, right?
Based
So
off your algorithm of like.
yeah, I don't know what you're trying to get away with that for, boy.
No, everyone says that. There's a hot section and then there's a recommended section. Okay. Sometimes
okay,
we just
listen,
see the
listen.
hot section.
Bros, I'm gonna be real with you. I think you're at. I think you're.
This a lot.
I think you were exited. I think you were exited from
now.
your relationship a long time ago. Because from how horny you've been on this podcast, I think you've been waiting for some good dick for a good 6 months.
Jesus
Why do you
Christ.
have to? Why do you have to solo her out? What the hell?
Because I know Bo's the best out of this entire podcast. What the fuck are you, Jericho? A
Let
white
Bo
knight?
be
Should I send you a
horny.
goddamn fucking shining piece of armor? Holy fuck! Fuck is wrong with this
No.
podcast? It's a fucking 4 a.m. podcast talking about
team,
dicks
dude.
and anal,
You
and you're
can
fucking
DM
getting
me.
it sensitive now?
Okay,
Sheesh.
okay. Do you guys want to
Go
know?
ahead.
Do you want to know what I think? What my speculation is?
Yes.
I think it's because of the, I guess, high divorce rate, where like people actually, I think people
Give me
actually
a
do
fucking
have
break,
stepsisters.
dude.
I don't know. My parents are together still, and so I don't really understand it. Like I only knew one family growing up that actually was separated. But I feel like maybe in America, like this was my thought process, that because there's such a high divorce rate that like maybe there's a lot more stepbrothers and stepsisters out there, so that that is the reason why it like has skyrocketed in popularity. But I don't know, maybe that's not the case.
No,
Oh,
it's
okay, wait. I have a theory on
it's
this
much
too.
simpler.
It's trends. It's trends just like trends on YouTube. There's just fucking trends. People.
no, it's much
Now it's
simpler.
fucking trend.
I think even like this is way simpler than this. Like everybody
simpler.
that has a friend, or maybe this is about to be really weird, but in my experience, when you're in high school, everybody has a friend who has a sister that's really fucking hot.
Yes,
and
Destiny's
everybody
right.
always rags on her friend,
Fair.
like, dude, like your sister's
Yeah.
so hot, I want to fuck her.
Yeah.
Like, do you never want to fuck her?
Or
like,
your
people
mom, or
ask
her
other
mom,
guys
yeah.
that question without even thinking about like, well, that's his sister. Of course, he just want to fuck her. They grew up the whole time, but guys will never think about that, right? So if you could put yourself in a spot where you're 16 years old and you have a random
Yeah.
fucking sister that you've never known or stepsister,
That's a way better
then of course you
explanation,
want to fuck her.
yes.
But it's because you didn't grow up with the person, right? I think that's. I
So
think it's
you
as
don't
simple as
know.
that.
So like you're living through that fantasy of thinking that if you were him, you'd love to
Wow.
fuck her, but you don't know if you were him, you would never want to fuck her because it's
Exactly,
it's
yeah, but you
weird
don't
and
know that 'cause you
disgusting.
don't have that
But
lived
you don't know that.
experience, yeah.
So then that porn attracts those people because they're thinking from a perspective that they can't nearly understand. All they understand is the instinct that's telling them, dick hard, hot, sister, always there, right? But they don't understand. Does that make sense? Destiny's
When I
completely
was
right.
doing my analysis, my dick was in my hand, so it's probably not the best.
Man, this podcast is real horny right now.
I think also though, like
A lot of
fantasy
horny
porn
motherfuckers
in
here right now.
general, fantasy porn is really, really popular. Like there's like a doctor, a teacher thing or something, and like it sounds crazy, but like I think the step sibling porn is more realistic than your doctor just pulling your dick out and like sucking you off. Like it's a little bit more
Well, see,
realistic.
that's good stuff
That
too.
was
though.
the-
That's good
the
stuff
second
too.
thing that was brought up too. Aside, the one was the legality, and the second thing is that like people tend to like porn with stories, and the step sibling thing is just like very easy. Like you just have to say step brother, and like oh, the whole story is
Yeah.
there. You don't have
Mom's
to like
gonna
have
be
crazy
home
porn
soon.
acting or some dumb shit like that. It's just right there and stuff.
Yo,
you don't
Banks.
have to set the scene.
Yeah.
Banks, are you cut or uncut?
Oh my
What?
god.
Yeah.
Wait, getting any more on his agent right
Good,
now?
We
good.
exceeded our quota. We exceeded our
Good,
quota.
good.
Wait, but answer the question, Banks.
Circumcised.
Yeah, no,
he said
circumcised.
circumcised. Good. That's good shit.
Banks, do you live in LA?
Hey,
I'm just
Dirk
kidding.
Boys.
I do.
I had to ask you because when
Set it up,
because
set it
now listen,
up.
I had to ask you because when Hassan said his dick was in his hand, I suddenly pictured a fucking aardvark. So I needed to ask you and get a new image in my head.
Motherfucker, I'm Muslim. You know I'm cut.
Wait, you're cut?
Yeah, of course, dude.
Dude, I thought you said you're
Something
not.
was taken from me in my childhood. You know, I'm an intact.
Wait, you're cut?
I'm.
Sounds like
of course
Train
I'm
changed
cut.
the whole-
Hey, my man! Hell yeah, changed my opinion on you. Good shit. That's a good dick.
Are you?
That's a good
on
dick.
foreskin
Good shit, baby.
gang, Or
Hell yeah, good dick. What do you mean? No, that's a good dick, Hassan. I'm happy with that. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, uncut
I'm
dicks look
very
like fucking
happy with
aardvarks.
True.
I think
Uncut
I
dicks
have
look like
pretty
fucking
good
aardvarks.
evidence.
That's a fact.
Thank you. Yeah, I got
But-
breakfast.
Actually, I want to ask Bose this because there's some girls out there that prefer like a uncircumcised dick.
weird,
Oh, a turtleneck.
Ew.
An anteater.
How's
Yeah,
that
yeah.
weird?
gross,
I'm
weird.
curious. You know, what's your thoughts?
Okay, I'll tell you this: uncircumcised dicks. I'm gonna be honest; they take a lot less effort because you don't have to fucking sit there and drool and spit all over it the entire time. It's a lot fucking easier. I'll take, but honestly, like either or. I'm serious because if a guy's uncut, then like you just use the whole thing. Like it's way fucking easier.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But-
I'm sure it looks great when you're looking straight at it. It looks like a fucking innie belly button. Like what
I
the
don't
fuck
give
you
a
want?
fuck, dude. Are you kidding me? I'm looking at it with my mouth.
Okay. Well, this bummed me out.
What's your answer to that, Lisa?
I will say I've experienced both. Based off strictly hygiene, I just prefer and just like appearance. Again, I agree with Train on this.
Queen.
I like one that looks clean. Like I don't know. I just want it
Yeah.
to be
That's a good
clean
woman.
and not look like an aardvark is what
Yup.
the fuck.
Good shit. Hey, Peach. Hey, yo, Scuffed, give a moderator.
No
Good shit, Peach.
anteater.
Hey,
No anteater gang.
no anteaters.
This is the most squat
No
ant thing ever in your life.
anteaters.
I want to go.
No
anteaters.
anteaters.
I'm giving my honest opinion.
Oh my god, your honest opinion is retarded as fuck. Holy
Wait,
shit.
guys,
Oh
no,
my
this
god.
this is fine. It's better
No,
if Peach and I
the
are both not on the
idea-
same
The
side.
idea
Yeah.
that just because somebody isn't cut, they're dirty is so fucking retarded. I can't even
Okay.
wrap my head around
No,
how
no, no,
stupid it is
no.
for me to say
I
that.
agree
Holy
with
shit.
you.
But you do have to clean it, right?
Bro.
Imagine
look-
not
dumb.
being
Can I
cut.
say it looks cleaner?
It looks cleaner. I know you're saying that. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, it looks cleaner because you're retarded. That's what I'm trying to
No,
say.
Nah,
wait,
I agree with
it
her.
Shut up, you little
looks-
mirror.
I agree with
cat.
Peach.
Look
Hold
at
on,
this
no, wait,
cock.
guys,
Wait,
wait,
why?
wait,
Listen,
guys,
let
wait,
us
no,
fucking
no,
have
no,
this, all right?
Yeah, no,
Let
no,
us
no,
have
this
this.
is
What's
super
wrong
important.
with
Let me
you?
ask. Can I please ask a question? Dilfstiny, are you uncut? Is that what you're trying to say right now?
Yeah.
He's so offended.
Whatever.
So is Poke. No, so is Poke.
Being offended. It's not about being offended. I'm just saying it's retarded.
Poke,
to
you're
think that
uncut,
somebody's
right?
Uncut or cut, they're clean or not.
No,
like you can
it's
take
the
a shower
same
and clean.
Shit.
If you-
Jericho's
Listen,
uncut.
Hey,
looks
listen,
cleaner.
listen. Exactly, it's the same shit as pubes and no pubes. Some
It's
people
not-
like it.
Wait,
looks.
who's saying that?
No,
You can
I'm
shave
saying-
your pubes or not shave your pubes.
Hey,
You can't
no,
get your foreskin
no,
back or just cut the head of
No,
your
no,
dick
no,
off.
I'm
But
saying
this is
it
the
Right.
thing.
looks
No, you
cleaner.
get
What's up?
circumcised.
She's talking
Yeah,
about
it's
lawn
wrong gang,
care.
right?
I hope that-
Yes,
What'd you say?
it
We're all
looks-
clean,
I hope
right?
that you've never
We're all
gotten
good,
that when
right?
somebody's like, I
Well,
don't
to
fuck
be
with a girl with
fair,
big pussy
if you
lips,
don't-
or I don't
We're
fuck
all
with a girl
cut,
with a
right?
big clit, because that's
You-
disgusting.
That's
or whatever.
fair.
Like,
That's fair. No, that's fair. I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
So
I think-
funny when he's so.
I
like,
think if you have
passionate
an,
about
I
things,
think
he's just
people
like,
can have preferences on vaginas.
No, you can have a preference, but to say you don't like something because you think it's dirty is really weird.
No, I didn't say that.
Hey, if you got some
actually
scrambled egg, you know what I'm
dirty.
saying? I should dirty. You know what
Bro,
I'm saying?
I didn't say that.
That's a fact.
Bro, Destiny, I'm not saying your dick's dirty, okay? Calm down, okay?
Destiny lost.
When I hear
I'm-
dumb shit,
Listen,
No,
I'm
no, 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 no.
circumcised and I have a dirty dick. What up?
I'm just
Dude,
saying that it physically looks
Wait, what?
to my eyes
Wait,
cleaner.
bitch.
No, and you know what, Lisa, I'm gonna back you up on that because appearance wise, like even I'm a ball girl.
Oh,
I'm like,
we got 2 votes. We
Yeah,
got 2 votes for the
I'm-
cut dicks.
no,
Let's
I
go.
like the look of a cut dick, but in terms of like
Surf
effort,
gang.
like I'll take I'll take the uncut.
Completely understand your point of
Yeah.
view as well.
But regardless, the main thing here isn't Lisa. Like, we're not going to focus on the shaft. I want to talk about the balls. What is your preference on
Yes.
balls?
Yo, watch
Well, it was a
Shaven.
great pivot, but you didn't answer the question. Uncut or cut.
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
like a final answer?
Yeah, you pivoted to the balls, but we need to know.
Yeah, and I always pivot to the ball.
Some things are more important, okay?
Wait, Poke, are you cut or uncut?
Yeah, Poke, join the conversation.
Poke, are you uncut or cut?
Cut, baby.
Yo, Jericho, you uncut or cut?
Bro, we're Shroom Gang.
Hey, my
Shroom
man.
gang? Why?
And, wait, now I feel
What
bad.
do you mean, why?
Yeah, I gotta get someone's uncut on the podcast. Like,
There's nothing wrong being
No, you're
uncut.
fine. Don't worry. I like repping my side alone. All right. You know, in the winter,
Yo,
I keep
I'm
nice
gonna
and
be
warm.
oh, the turtleneck joke. I like that.
There's benefits to it. I think
Train, run
What?
a poll right now.
a great
All right, yeah, let's
thing.
run a poll right now.
Train.
Yo, I don't know what it was.
No,
I think
actually, we're in the deficit. No. Listen, I've already done this 100 times.
I want to know the split.
There is already a split worldwide. 30% are uncut. No, sorry, 30% are cut.
Do the poll, do the
70% are uncut in the world.
Are you
America,
harboring?
The
Are you
majority
harboring?
Yes. No, watch.
Are you harboring?
Watch. How many of the world are uncut penis? Just watch.
Most Asian culture. don't
Listen.
do any of this shit, right?
A 2016 review on population
that's
health
very
metrics,
true.
which examined the most relevant data from 237 countries and territories, bumped
That's fair.
that estimate up to 37 to 39% of people with penises globally being circumcised. So
What about
37 to 39% are
So
circumcised.
it's 1/3.
It's a very circumcision is a
Two
very like
fifths.
American thing.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Clearly, two-thirds.
Two-fifths
If
are
you really
circumcised.
think about it, though, it is fucking
3/5.
weird.
Wait,
It's
did I
fucking
just
weird.
misread that? I thought it was 2/3 were circumcised and 1/3 was
30
not.
no 30 I'm gonna round it up. 40% are circumcised and 60% are not circumcised.
so we're in the minority here.
We're in the minority,
Yeah,
yes.
It's because everyone, like a lot of people in America, get automatically circumcised. It's a fucking weird gripe that intactivists have. It's actually a real thing, by the way. I wasn't joking.
But also,
I'm not
okay,
actually an intactivist, but that's
I'll
a very
say this
real thing.
too. Like, I don't think
outside of that, it's like the Muslim world.
I don't think
God
girls
damn
are
it.
consciously like
Give me
oh
my
like
foreskin
no.
back.
They
uncut,
aren't, they
like,
aren't.
it's
No.
almost- It's like for you guys. Like,
Every
would you
female
prefer
I've
if a
ever
girl
talked
had,
to-
like, huge nipples or small nipples. Like is either
Exactly.
a deal breaker for you.
That's what I was
Like,
thinking as well.
Well,
It's
kind
fine.
of. It is.
What
But
way?
I want my
Well-
foreskin.
every
No, I
female
like
that's been on this podcast has had their preference, but they don't care. Like if they met a guy that
Yeah.
they loved and he had an
Exactly.
uncut dick, they wouldn't care. They would still love him and suck his cock the same way, right? Like we're just
Yes.
talking about in this specific instance of just this dumb topic of preference if we could choose and what we think honestly. But at the end of the day,
Yeah.
right? Like if tomorrow me and Hassan and Banks decide to fucking whip our assholes out to lick each other's, and Hassan has a fucking gaping ass and Banks is a
Hey,
pink
Jericho,
eye
me and
one,
you.
right? We're gonna have preferences
yeah,
of who we want to lick
me and
first.
you.
But at the end of the day, we're all licking each other's.
For the record, I have a cute
Exactly.
butthole.
I keep my shit pristine for any of the ladies out there that are.
I don't
watching.
think that means necessarily though. Like, don't be offended.
God, you're married.
Like,
Nothing you say matters.
No, I'm saying in general though. Like, why would you be like? Destiny seems so offended that I was like, oh, I think that.
To be fair, I would have been too. I would have came at all you.
Because
Why?
You can have preferences, but when your
Because
preferences
that's
are,
him. That's
rooted
his
in, dumb
identity,
shit,
right?
No.
What is
I don't,
it? How's
no,
it
I don't
rooted
care
in
about
dumb
my
shit?
identity. Because cut dicks and uncut dicks shouldn't vary in cleanliness. It's just
I
a matter
didn't
of taking a
say that
shower.
it is cleaner. I said it looks cleaner.
But technically,
Okay,
isn't
wait,
the
hold on,
purpose,
wait,
Destiny,
hold
of
on,
why
hold
we
on.
started cutting
This is what
dicks because of cleanliness?
No, the reason why they did it is to keep you from masturbating. It's the same reason why they cut women.
No, we did it because
Whoa, hold on.
no.
Keep
I'll
away
let
from
you know.
masturbating. Yeah,
Cutting my
100%.
foreskin did not stop me from masturbating. I'll tell you right now.
It made it
That's the
better.
reason why they did it. 100%. Go look up the fucking Dr.
I'll
Kellogg
tell
shit
you
or whatever.
right now,
Really?
brother.
It's from masturbating. It's the same reason why they cut women up. It's the exact same thing as female genital mutilation. 100%.
Wait,
There's a
really?
fucking mosquito in here.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually prefer my head being shown. I have this perfect little method where you
No cap.
Yeah.
You like striped sweater?
Huh? What's a striped sweater?
What do you mean?
What's a striped sweater?
You said you liked your dick out.
No, because he was saying that we all start with uncircumcised, and then he said that people used to circumcise you so you wouldn't jerk off.
Bose looks like
What?
Destiny's dick right now.
Okay.
There's a mosquito in here, and I'm trying to protect myself. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
What I was saying was that, like, when you're cut and, you know, your head's just out, right? Because that's what you are when you get cut, right? Like, what I'm trying to say is, are you a dry jacker or do you use lotion?
Oh, wet jack all the way.
What?
What?
No, I run it dry.
I run it dry. What the fuck?
Okay,
It's
yo,
gotta be
psychos.
dry.
Okay.
It has to be dry.
Yo,
Yeah.
Can you guys
Dick.
You're a
can you guys
wet
jerk off-
jacker?
Can you guys jerk off sitting straight up or standing up?
Yes. Sitting
Yes.
down.
What do you mean?
can't, bro.
I could
gotta
jerk
be-
off
laying
in
down
zero
in bed.
I
G,
gotta be-
bro.
I
Up in my chest.
Did you know?
Yes, Hassan. Yes. We
Wait,
should
wait,
jerk
wait,
off
wait,
together.
wait, wait, Hassan, wait. What did you say? Say that again. Say that again.
What do you guys do? What do you guys do?
Laying down in bed with the laptop on my chest, I wet jack. If I don't have any like lotion or anything like that, aloe, I have like some really good lube recommendations for those of you who want to know. You can
Why?
use it.
Yeah, you guys want to hear a funny?
Why?
Do you
You've
like-
never lived,
Does the
my
cum
friend.
ever
No,
shoot up on your
no.
computer?
I have some on
That's
my
an
computer
important
before,
question. We
You guys
need
want to
to
hear a
know.
funny jerk off story?
No,
I've
I
come
want to
on my
know.
computer before, yes,
I want to
absolutely.
know if you like dry jack versus wet jack.
I
Yes.
am a wet jacker through and through, and the reason for why I'm a wet jacker is because I am not a fucking sociopath.
What do you mean?
We in the circumcised community do not have the same kind of movement that the
No,
uncircumcised.
you can no. You can
Movement?
dry jack as a uncircumcised or as a circumcised. individual.
No, that's
Yeah, you can.
crazy. That's
Yes, you
crazy
can.
to me. You can do that, but that's crazy to me.
No, it's not. Listen,
No,
Hassan.
no,
I'm gonna break down. I'm
100%.
gonna break down for you in 15 seconds. Okay, it's this simple thing. So listen, let's say your dick has an 8-inch diameter. Okay, what you want to do
Wait.
is just stop. What you want to do is you want to
It's a
get.
fat dick.
What you want to do is.
Too big.
Bad cock.
Excuse me, I'm speaking. Listen, imagine your dick has an 8-inch diameter. You want to make your hand wrapped around it at around like I'd say 8.5-inch diameter, maybe a little not too tight, but 8.5 diameter.
Give it some
Now
slack.
listen, the little bit of friction that barely hits the head and then goes down and hits the head, that little bit slowly gets it aroused, and then eventually that small little thing turns into a big one, and that little flint turns into a goddamn fucking spark, and that spark goes into a fire, and boom! Just like that.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're not a sociopath. It's just good.
Okay, listen. If you don't have lube, you can use spit. Okay, there you go. I said it.
Your own.
Hassan.
Very good.
It's a fucking jerk-off session, not a fucking voodoo witch trial. What the fuck do you
No.
mean? Spit, aloe vera, lotion? How many fucking ingredients do you
Aloe
have for a
vera.
fucking...
Don't have
My
aloe
man's got
vera.
fucking 7 different ingredients for a
I
jerk-off
recommend
session.
it because
The fuck?
I think
Aloe.
What are you doing,
here,
cooking a
here.
stew?
Hassan is
Hold
fucking
on.
in a different tier than us.
I
and
have
that's what-
something called aloe cadabra. Okay, this is a natural aloe, but it's also like it doubles as sex lube because it's natural, so like it doesn't like fuck up anybody's.
I feel like, Hassan, you're the guy that walks in and buys gluten-free popcorn. You realize it's gluten-free already, right? Because it's corn...
No, I just look. Life is ultimately a
popcorn.
series of disappointments, and the only time you're really gonna fucking deny yourself the maximum pleasure when you're jerking off, really? Like
Listen,
that's
coconut oil or get the fuck out. It's really
coconut
the only
oil is good too. Okay.
I want a jack off guide by Hassan. All right, I want to like.
Lay down on your back.
fucking butter
that's
from
all
his
it
When I
says.
first came on this
popcorn.
platform, I went on the Austin show. Okay, back then it was a different name. I won't say. And I told people like, "Yo, you should definitely buy a vibrator." And every guy on the podcast was like, "Get the fuck out of here! Why? What? Your dick's not good enough? You're gonna buy a vibrator when you have sex with a girl?" And now people are more aware of it. Now people have actually started buying vibrators, and they think it's actually pretty smart of a purchase. So I'm telling you right now.
I have a guilt.
Hitachi.
I have a
No,
confession.
dude, no.
I need
if
a question.
If I go to a dude's house and he has a vibrator like ready, I'm like, you're a fucking slut. I don't like that shit.
I have
That's
a
mad
I have a
weird.
vibrator.
Where,
Well,
we
we're
don't
talking
slut
about-
shame.
I have
Hey,
a
we don't
wire.
slut
Talking about
shame.
laser
Hey,
targeting
we
my
really don't do
G-spot.
that.
What
But
do you
it-
we
do
don't
with
do
the
that.
Stimulate my prostate. Oh, I'm sorry.
I have
all of
my
a sudden
hand.
you're a prude
These,
now, and
these
you're like,
are already here.
oh yeah, I'm sorry that like
I
all
have
of a sudden you're like, oh, you're a prude. Oh, ew, you want to please me more in bed. Oh,
No,
I'm
she
disgusted by
slut
that.
shames.
What do you do with a vibrator for a guy? What do you do with it?
What does it matter to you?
Put it on
What
on,
does
like,
it matter to you?
there's like a
What does it matter to
Lisa.
you?
You
Hey,
use
I'm
it on
gonna
girls.
use it on Jay, okay? I need to
It's
know.
for
What it...
you.
No,
It's
no, not for us.
It's not for me.
Oh,
It's
you can
for
use that on a
you.
guy.
Oh,
So
100%
what
you
if
can
it's
use
for
that.
Hassan's prostate? I don't understand the problem.
I see. I thought you were
No.
using it on a dude. I was like,
Yo,
I'm
how? Tell me.
confused.
How?
Yeah,
What do you do?
No,
Break
I
it
have
down
a vibrator.
slowly.
Look, Destiny might know more than me on the subject of using it on yourself because of the way he's making it seem like. But I was talking about it strictly for girls, like when you're using it on the girl in bed.
Oh,
Listen,
that makes
just take
sense.
the vibrator, rub it around yourself. You'll figure something out.
Maybe, but
I
as
could
far as
jerk
jerking
off
off
with
goes, as
anything.
far as jerking off goes, Aloe Cadabra is the lotion I use. It's very good. Okay.
Aloe Cadabra is the name of the lotion.
Yeah, it's very good. Don't knock it till you
No,
try
it's
it.
not-
Anyway,
no, it sounds great.
It's really
It's
good
like
because it
fuck
goes away.
water.
Like in the 15-minute window where I'm like done jerking off, it literally dries up. Like it's the
Yeah.
perfect. so it's not
Cadabra!
You guys know the hemp lotion? You guys obviously seen it.
Dude,
Yes,
I'm
yeah,
done.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
listen.
Yeah.
Stop.
Or,
Stop.
or-
Listen.
no,
No,
listen,
Banks.
Yeah,
Listen.
go
Listen.
ahead.
Banks. Listen. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, okay? If you and Hassan
Did a buck.
want to get together and go into one of those fucking those backwoods malls where you jump into fucking little hoops and hula hoops and go into different huts to buy lotions and aloe veras and mint lotions, go do that. I don't want to hear about your hemp, aloe,
No,
dick,
no,
weed,
no, I'm a
seaweed.
dry
Get the
jacker. I
fuck
am.
out of here, okay? Next topic.
I'm a wet
I,
jacker.
No, listen.
Okay,
Hey,
give it to me.
wait,
That's
we
not even
never
what
got the
Fucking going to
answer.
bed.
All right, go.
That's not the point I was making.
Hassan is the only wet jacker here.
No, but listen. My first FAP ever, I went in my dad's room. I grabbed the hemp lotion, and it was the first time that I ever busted a nut.
Okay.
And to this day, when I smell that lotion or see that bottle, it hits me sometimes.
You think of your dad? Hey, what?
No, fuck.
come
No.
one
Stepdad.
No, I'm
Yeah.
saying like I have a special relationship with this lotion. I see it and I feel some type of way. That's all I'm saying.
Whenever you
Weird.
lock eyes with your dad, do you ever get a shiver?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
No,
Where did that come
He
from?
said, dude, that's what he said.
no,
mean?
it has nothing to do with my dad. I just stole the fucking lotion from him.
If you don't have lotion, then you can use your own spit.
Steal your
I'm
mom's
telling you.
Vaseline.
To me, okay, I have a
I've-
burned my
question
dick
about
Before you
that.
before you go with this question,
love
I got
Lisa's questions.
I have an idea for
I'm
you.
so sorry. I
No.
love them.
No, I want to hear Peach's question too, but I have one suggestion for you, Hasi. Okay, we got fucking Navy SEALs, we got fucking Green Beret making these survival guides. I need you to make for your subscribers a survival guide of jerking off. If you don't have lotion, you can use your spit. If you don't have spit, you can actually rub together the inside palms of your hands and create this small
I
little
used
moisture
to
that
sign
creates it a
the-
6% evaporative. Like, because this guy's dropping 7 different brands of what I need to buy to keep a healthy fucking hand while I'm jerking my fucking cock.
Well,
Like,
my point
what the
was, it's-
fuck is going on here? Peach, go ahead.
Pleasure is important. Pleasure is important to me, and I think if you
It's
have the
important to me
opportunity to have
too,
a 7 out of 10
but-
jerk off sesh or a 10 out of 10, I'm gonna take the 10 out of 10 every time.
Listen, the vitamin A in the aloe vera is not activating fast enough for you to actually feel an efficient 3-point boost from a 7 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10. That is mental for yourself, and you're being tricked by the fucking capitalistic companies you're buying it from. Continue, Peach.
Talking about, dude, it's like it's literally like fucking it's the best way to stimulate like what a wet vagina feels like. What are you talking about?
Wait.
Train, you ever bought a fleshlight?
I have a flashlight
Wait.
on my desk.
Wait.
Thanks.
I have a bunch of
Thanks,
flashlights.
how
I
is
did.
No.
No. Listen.
No.
Before people think I'm
No,
a fucking
flashlights
weirdo.
suck.
No, yo, if you fuck a fake pussy, you're a weirdo.
If you fuck your hand to
sorry,
try and
hey,
get
guys,
it as close to a
listen.
feeling of a pussy as you can, you're a weirdo.
No, listen.
Did you just say you jerk off to make your hand feel like a pussy?
Well, I mean, technically, isn't everything you do to your dick supposed to feel like a pussy? Is that the
No.
whole fucking point? Yeah,
It's-
yeah, kind of. Yes,
I'm on
right.
Destiny
It's the
side right
action
here.
of the
I'm on
thrusting of the
Destiny's side.
fucking of the pussy.
I'm on Destiny
basically-
with this one.
I mean,
No, it's the
everything you do with your
thrusting
dick-
and fucking and the action of the
your
pussy.
dick-
Feeling
your
it's
dick-
supposed to be like then. What do
Your
you
dick is supposed
Your
to go
hand?
instead of
Like-
It's your hand.
To come in it.
No.
Anything you do to your dick to
Yeah,
orgasm is to fake it into
Yo.
thinking it's in a pussy. That's the whole.
That's why you wet jackers are fucking batshit.
Yo, can I put an input? Can I put
Interesting.
an input on the
This
fake
makes sense.
vaginas, please?
Makes sense to me now. I understand you wet jackers now. It makes sense. Because before, like, here was me. So I didn't start out as a dry jacker. I actually started as a wet jacker back in, like, I'd say 1999 or something. Right? Well, here's what changed. I'll tell you what changed. So what started my wet jacking endeavor was actually me getting to a peak of horniness that nothing could, solve. And at the time, I was obviously a virgin. I was very young, right? Anyways.
Hold on, I gotta flex on Banks here.
Yeah, you're completely good. Just give me a sec here. So, I do my business. I'm done, right? Now I'm not horny anymore. I look down, and there is a fucking goddamn pinata mess of fucking lotion all over myself. My hands, my dick.
Your uncles?
And I'm looking down, and I'm like, holy fuck, this is me at my most degenerative form. This is embarrassing. All of this to bust a nut that lasted this fucking long, and
that
what?
Post-nut guilt.
And then I realized, holy shit. We are truly controlled by this. For me to do this and look like a complete savage or barbarian, a fucking goddamn primitive being.
With your sexuality, okay? That's
so
all
then
I'm
I
saying.
realized I don't need lotion.
I'm getting a lot
Lotions
of
for fucking
understanding of why
freaks.
Train is
I'm
great.
just kidding.
You have a lot of repressed shit going on here. I don't like people talking about like post.
It's true though.
Dude,
It's true
fucking
though.
Orgasm. You masturbate, you clean up, and you go on with your fucking business.
Nah, no shot, bro.
Time out.
Nah, you would have some shame.
You've never snapped it to some weird shit, and you couldn't click out of the browser fast enough. And you just gave yourself. Come on, bro.
Listen, if it was enough to make you come, then fuck it. Who cares? What the
No,
fuck?
that's definitely happened to girls before too. Because you know what happens? You start off watching like amateur shit or something like that, right? And then like you watch 2 minutes of it, and then it's like, oh, this isn't good enough. And then you just go deeper and deeper into a hole of recommended until you end up with some weird ass shit.
Hold on.
And then by the
I don't know what
time
the
you have
fuck
to
you're
click
talking
off.
about, Bose.
Destiny,
Does that not fucking happen to you
Destiny,
guys?
you've never fucked a girl and post nut clarity, it hit you, and you're like, why did I just do that? I didn't have to do that.
The only girls that I've
You've
regretted fucking are the ones that catfished me, and when I showed up, I felt too bad.
Exactly.
My man, I can respect that, Destiny. I can respect that.
But
I can
why aren't you
respect
comfortable with
that.
your sexuality?
I can respect that.
Whoa, hold on. That was a pre-nut depression, okay? It didn't take me an orgasm to figure out that was going to be a regretful encounter. I'm just saying that you masturbated something.
Feel worse after though?
Listen, is that not a real thing though? Like
It
you've never
is.
been like, why the fuck did I just do that? Like I didn't
I've
have
definitely
to do
been
that.
there.
Well, I know
Why
why,
did I do
because
that?
Yeah,
I don't
of
want to tell somebody
course.
that they weigh too much.
Of
and send them on their
course.
fucking way.
Well, that's
Everyone-
what I'm saying though.
Everyone has
Like,
been.
when you're masturbating when you're on your computer. It's not like the porn is going to get sad if you turn it off.
Everyone has
You're,
been
like,
to the
regretful
party.
of it.
Everyone's been to that party. No, Destiny's right. Everyone's been to that party, right? And so was Banks. I'm actually agreeing with both sides here. Destiny's side, there's certain context he's right in, and in the situation of Banks, he's right too. And I'll give you backing up proof, and all of us can agree with this, man or woman, right? Or any gender. Anyways, listen, all of us have been to that party, whether for some it's middle school, high school, college, whenever it is, right? All of us have been to that one party, right? For me, it was my high school years. Where, listen, there's some parties where you end up hooking up with the hottest chick. There's some parties where all the hottest chicks are taken. You know what I'm saying? And, there is always, you always have that one chick, that blows you in between passing periods in the fucking goddamn, theater bathroom, right? And that's the chick where after you bust a nut, you kind of look at it like, damn. So, Banks, you're completely right. There is a post-nut depression. And it doesn't matter how much of a depression you have pre-nut, the post-nut's always going to be exponential in feeling to the pre-nut. So, at the end of the day, it is what it is.
What? Jericho, did you just say? Me and Jericho just left the same.
Okay.
Can I just state what we just saw, please? Sorry.
What did you guys see?
Rank 1 through 4.
Hassan linked a picture of a box of fleshlights. And then we were like, yo, what the fuck? Dude, we can leak this and shit. And then he's like, no, streamer sees that. That's my ex's pussy.
By the way, the one that I linked is not like I've never used that.
I
I've
tried
never
to
seen
keep it down, but I was like, I went and grabbed a cup of water. I sat down, and my
This is
entire
insane.
second monitor is just a
What
giant-
happened to this
It's
podcast?
literally
Dude, and Devin didn't put together the itinerary, so it's all sex.
To be fair, this would have been about normal
four
anyway. So we're on.
pussies on my screen.
Look, I already I've talked about this before. It's like,
Which one do you like, Hassan? Do you like the tight black pussy, or do you like the see-through white pussy?
I've used that one. I've used that one. The open
There's
one.
a black pussy and a white pussy.
No
Which one
way!
do you like?
There is no way it actually distinguishes. Hold on, give me a sec. I gotta look at these now. There is no fucking way Hassan has a fucking 1 to 4 specification of each pussy. There is no way. Are you serious?
Okay, you want to know what they are? I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Why do you have a hold on, wait, Hassan, why do you have a pocket pussy in a 4 Loco fucking container?
That's mine.
No, that's not me. That's Banks.
Oh yeah, you can. You know what? Hey, you know what? Hassan, no, Hassan and Banks. Listen, here's what I'm gonna say.
Banks, come on, bro.
Hassan or Banks, listen. Well, no, you listen. Whichever. Listen. If me and no, listen. Listen here, okay.
All right.
Listen.
You son of a bitch.
Listen. Listen. This is the deal, okay? The only way Hassan gets to ever join Faze, and this starts now. In order for you to kick him into the crew, he has to fuck that 4 Loco pocket pussy.
No.
Yes,
Bro.
that is part of the deal. That is part of the deal, and I'm calling it.
Initiation.
Look at the photo. Banks has used that at least twice.
It doesn't matter.
I used mine once. Okay.
My homie chugged a beer through it like last week. It's all fucked up now. No, but seriously,
Okay,
Four Loco and Fleshlight did a collab. They sent me one. I've never.
Hassan, why do you have 4 pocket pussies, not
Okay, so I
1,
was
2,
gonna tell you.
3?
So my ex, got her pussy molded, and
That's your ex-girlfriend's pussy.
What? I'm done, dude. I can't
We're
anymore.
staring at your ex.
You are some fucked up people.
I
Okay?
mean,
I actually took it to a whole nother level.
if I can just explain,
You have your ex-girlfriend's pussy molded?
Everyone just went back to take a second look.
You're
By the
not
way,
the only one
Everyone-
that stared at her pussy.
She's a porn star.
I stared.
All right, weird flex, but
Fair.
continue.
Dude, you
Okay,
can
that's
make
what
a
I was
lot of
trying to
money off that
describe.
shit.
All right,
That's what
fair
I'm trying to
play.
describe. So
All right, he
when
gets
they
to
made
go.
when they made a deal with Fleshlight, this was the prototype, and they wanted me to try it, so I did, and I got like there was a bunch of different ones. I've never tried the other ones. They're like, but those are like masturbation ones. Like one of them looks like one of those knuckle things that you put on your hand to punch people, like mafia guys do.
But like brass knuckles.
Brass
Yeah,
knuckles?
brass knuckles. Yeah, one of them.
Can I
looks
just
like
say
brass
something?
Holy shit. This is next level.
Okay, so all 3 of those in the bottom, they're all like different like jerk off ones. They're not like technically pocket pussies, except for the top one. The brown one is a pocket pussy, obviously.
But I have a serious question. About this
Yeah,
photo.
Banks, go ahead. Banks, go ahead.
Hold on. Everybody open up the photo real quick, the picture.
Yeah, I'm
So we're
staring
all
at it.
referencing the same thing.
Look
Okay,
at it
hold
again.
on.
Fucking disaster.
Listen. The top left corner of this picture.
Yes.
Is that your ball sack, homie? What the fuck? Is that your? Yo, those are your nuts, bro. Those are your nuts. Yo, you snuck your. Yo, you snuck your nuts in this picture. No. Yo, they're smooth though. They're hairless.
Oh, why are you on the floor?
Bro, what is that?
That has to be your
Oh,
nuts. What else could
that's
that be?
those are your nuts, bro.
No, I don't know.
What?
Probably my hand or something, but.
No.
Way, no shot.
That is
Nobody's
not your
that
hand.
wrinkly, bro.
That is not your hand.
Either your grandpa snuck in the frame or those are your nuts.
What do we do? What do we have to do to get Hassan to tweet this picture?
How would I be able to put my nuts?
He said that's my hand.
Oh my god, stop.
Yeah, his name is, I can't even imagine the angle his body would try to stand in with all there and taking the pic. He'd have to be like leaning.
Yo, he put it on a selfie. Yo, it's a selfie stick fucking timer.
Actually, I can do. No.
This fool put
This
on the
position
selfie
makes sense. This position makes
That has to
sense.
be your heel, right? That's got to be your heel.
Nah. The position makes sense.
It's his fucking ball
because
sack,
then,
bro.
then what does he just have his foot like? kicked
Listen,
up?
here is the position. Look on stream. I'll give you the position. The position's viable. Here's the position. I got it.
It's got to be left foot up, right?
No,
100%.
actually
Yo, the box.
Listen, he lifted his stick like this, and he took up
Hand behind the. Yeah, he lifted his dick up.
100%.
Oh
Okay, no, I would have loved the to go through all that effort. I'm a little upset that you guys think that my balls are that hairy.
What else is it though? What else is it?
What
Tell
else?
us. Yeah, that's your fucking ball sack, dude.
Bro, that's your grandpa or your
Train,
ball
put it
sack.
up.
Yeah, you want?
Nah, I'm not putting it up.
It looks like that chin emote with the biscuit chin emote.
Wait, put what up?
I don't know what
What
it is.
else
but
could it be?
Wait, put what up? Put what up?
It's impossible for it to be
No,
my
just-
balls. I hope you guys
Do you guys see
recognize-
that misgive chin emote? It looks just like that.
I am not putting that up, dude.
No, just the top left. You can cut out the pussies. Just put the top left.
No, because if it's his ball sack, it's worse.
It's not his nuts. It's gotta be his
can't
nut.
put that.
Nah, that's his ball sack, bro.
No, it 100% looks like a misgive chin.
It does. It looks
That's
like,
his
it
ball
looks like
sack.
balls. It
Son,
does look
you
like balls.
remember-
No, it's 100% the same.
Oh,
Son,
fuck.
you remember taking this photo, right? Like, this is a very
I just
iconic
did.
photo.
I just took it.
Right? What is that?
I don't know. It's probably my arm. I don't know what it is. I was holding a box.
No, 100%. You can visualize the
Wait,
the
wait,
way
wait, hold
Here's
on,
what he
hold on.
wants.
This fool really snuck his nuts in the shot.
Yeah,
That's
he
crazy.
did. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it.
He wants us to know. He
There's
wants us
no
to
way
see it.
if you just took it. There's no way this is not your.
Why'd
nuts.
you sneak your nuts in there, bro? That's a real question.
He wants us to know he has the aloe on right now.
They look smooth though. They look
Oh,
smooth.
man.
I'm so upset.
I mean, it could be one of those Mr. Potato glasses noses. You know what I'm talking about? It could possibly be like the edge of the nose, but I just
What
it's
is
too
it? What is it?
it's too ball sacky.
Here, I'm gonna send you another photo. Hold on.
Okay.
Please don't.
No, it's my
Great.
the corner of
Yeah,
my hand. I
who's gonna
think.
tweet the fucking balls? I'll tweet it right now. Just the balls.
No,
All right,
don't-
I'll do it.
don't
I'll do it. I swear.
Dude, I've already been in Twitter jail. I'll send it.
Here,
I'll do it
I
right
showed
now.
you. I think it was my hand. I just took another photo.
You just took that right
No
now.
shot!
Another photo.
No
Why are you so
shot!
close to that box?
Literally your balls.
No shot. That was your balls. That was your balls. Nah, you just
He
confirmed
literally
it.
just took a re-picture
Poke,
with his
did you actually
hand there.
tweet
Like,
it?
Yeah, I
okay.
did.
Can I
That's what
tweet
I'm
that right
saying.
there?
I just got up and I took another photo.
No, I can
Wait,
tweet
wait,
that.
wait. The second photo is actually Poke's second photo confirms that it has to be. No.
Wait, Poke's second picture. Where's that?
Yeah. Look, the most recent one, Poke.
Look
That's
at my
That's safe for work,
corner
right?
of my thumb.
Yeah, it's safe for work because it's your finger or whatever the fuck.
Nah.
Yo, tweet it, Poke, and take a poll. One last poll.
It's the corner of my thumb. But anyway, listen. You guys, I mean, look, it's physically impossible.
Here, I'll tweet it. I'll tweet it. I'll tweet it.
appreciate
You tweet it, Trey. You tweet it.
Them
It's in
Turkish
my
balls
closet.
are so
No, I'm not gonna. No, because at the end of the day, here's the thing. No, I'm not gonna tweet. Because at the end of the day, even if let's say this is it,
It's not.
I know. But let's say it was this picture
for
out.
you.
He'd be stopping us.
But it'd be used by like his enemies and shit, right? Like, and people just make it into a thing that like we're having a good time with it, right? This is a good vibe, it's a good time.
Yeah.
But when you post that, it just becomes dumb, right? Let's move.
Yeah.
Saw his balls.
Even though this idiot has some, yeah.
No, it's a good meme. It's obviously he's not as nuts.
Let's leave it
though.
for us. Sorry, chat.
No, that's definitely his balls. I still believe it.
Dude.
That's his fucking
I mean,
balls.
I went back and I took another photo with my hand there to see what it could have been because I was holding the
No, it's
fucking
your hand,
box
it's your
up.
Wait,
I mean,
Trey, go back to
if
your
it-
old logic. Just let's do OnlyFans.
If we want a true analysis, we have to get Austin show in here, and he has to
Son,
tell
if
us.
you actually want to come up on like 30,
That's what we
40
need.
G's, just make an OnlyFans right now.
More than that.
Put
More than
this-
that.
put
Nah,
this
30, 40
picture-
G's. You are. That's way low,
Put
bro.
this picture. No, you just charged for this picture. You charge.
Me and
$10.
Greek. I think me and Greek making OnlyFans can make 100,000 in a month easy.
Dude, you can definitely. One of my favorite things.
We
of all
were.
time
I was
to do
going
is
to tell you guys the sex toy. We got sidetracked here. Do you want to know or no? Are we still on the ball?
Yes, we want to know. Yeah.
Just show all your toys, bro.
Okay, so this is not all my toys. These are in the box because I don't use them. Those ones are like, one is called like, I forget what it's called, but I think it's called like a jerk off rocket or something. All of those are like mini pocket pussies, or basically just to like, I guess, enhance your masturbation experience or something. These guys, look, they've made it into a science. All right,
Bro,
but
it's
the
the
fleshlight,
suction, right?
pocket
It's the
pussy one I
suction.
did have sex with, and it was not good. It is not
Jesus fucking Christ.
Did it have
bro.
any
Yeah,
suction?
but who was it molded after? Because it could have been molded after a not great porn star.
good. No,
Can
it's
someone
it's
back
James
me up
Booker.
here? The flashlight is only good because the suction.
Honest, I'm gonna be real with you, dude. Like I have to say this, and I'm very. I think me and Destiny are probably the most normal people in this fucking call. I know Poke and Destiny maybe, or Poke, Destiny, and me. Yeah, I mean I'd say the rest of you are all fucking. Nah, you're
you guys are
batshit.
100% the
Nah,
most
you're
normal.
fucking
Yeah,
This
batshit.
is why. This is why I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
stream.
No, I agree with you,
I'm a sicko.
100%.
I'd say me,
100%.
Poke, Destiny are normal, right? I mean, I guess
Yeah,
I'm a little
yeah,
batshit too, but nah, Bose,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
gone. I mean, I don't know what the 3 years did to you in a relationship, but you need to just go get like double penetrated or something.
No,
You were just, you were just like thirsty or something. I don't know what's going on with you. You're batshit, right? Bank's got a 4 Loco pocket pussy. This guy's gone, right? Hassan got 6 pocket pussies on standby with his ball sack hopping out. This guy, like, the fuck? You kidding me?
Jericho
Holy shit.
fingers his own ass.
SD Peach is fucking married, and shush, like, we're all just fucked up. And Jericho, he's drunk off of fucking Mike's Hard Lemonade.
That he accidentally slipped his ball sack in there. That's fucking gold right there.
I'm kidding, Bose, by the way. I'm kidding. No, but seriously.
Anatomy is insanely flawed. If you think I'm capable of physically putting my balls in the corner,
I mean,
in the
I've
top
seen
left
both
corner of
Poke.
the photo that I'm taking in my dark.
I've
room
seen-
Maybe your
with a
balls hang
flash
low.
on.
I don't know.
I've
okay?
seen Poke and Destiny's cocks, and they're both 8-inch plus. So at the end of the
What are
day,
you talking about?
Congratulations, by the way, both of you.
Destiny, you got a hammer?
Not an 8-inch hammer, Jesus. Fuck.
Destiny and Poke both Destiny and Poke both have long and thick dicks. I've seen them both. And not to mention, Poke's Lebanese. Lebanese average cock size in the country is 7.7. So at the end of the day, or 6.7. So at the end of the day, like average cock size is what? Because I looked it up. Why wouldn't you just look it up? All information is good information. I'm pretty sure it's 6.7 or something.
Can't fight that. He's right.
Yep. Lebanese average cock size is 6.7. That's very big for average cock
Oh,
size.
you're Lebanese? I didn't know that.
Yep.
Keep it.
And here's the crazy part. I know for a fact he loves throat fucking. So goddamn, jeez.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I'm
yeah.
so sorry.
One-
Okay.
one
Anyways,
time one time I asked Train, "What's your favorite position, Train?" And it said Trainwreck's is writing for an hour.
yep, that's true.
And then a paragraph, like a story.
Yeah.
Just a novel.
Wait,
He's
is that,
right.
is that something that bros just ask each other? Like, what's your
Well,
favorite
he asked
position?
me because I asked him. And
Hey,
he-
we were playing
yeah.
Apex. We were so bored.
He asked me my favorite position, and he starts cracking up. I'm like, why are you laughing? He's like, bro, I thought you just say it, but I ended up typing out like 2 paragraphs. So
Wait,
that's
what's
the
the
name.
answer?
Yeah.
I'd have to type it out.
Just copy paste it. Just copy paste.
Yeah, dude, go back to the DM.
I deleted the DMs. I deleted it right away after we read it. The problem is, without proper context, it'll be taken the wrong way, and especially, like, just trust me. Like, I have to be like, it's not bad. Like, I'm making it sound crazy now. Like, it's not like crazy bad. It's just like,
Yeah, you're making it sound way
no,
worse.
there has to be like a context to it, because like I like to role play a little bit, right? Like, so like if I just say it right in front of like
Hey,
20.
man, there's nothing wrong with
What's wrong with
roleplay.
that? Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with role playing. If I tell you how I role play, like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, half these fucking
everyone
dudes.
manga essay, relax. If you really want to know, it's something to do with like fucking furries and
Okay, shut the fuck up. Nah, no
Train,
shot.
Train, do you get into it when you wear the costume, or do you like being out of the costume?
He
you have
likes
a-
her
do you
in
have
the
a leash?
costume.
How do you
dude.
manage body temperature when you're in the fursuit?
The same way you manage body temperature when there's a finger in your ass. Same goddamn way. It's a thermometer in there, right? Same thing. I'm in the suit. I'm in the suit. I can feel my goddamn temperature.
Do you paint
Fuck
your
you
dick
talking
red
about?
to really get into character?
Okay, Train, listen, I love you. I'm going to sleep, okay? This shit is fucking dragging hard, okay?
Bye, Destiny.
Bye, Destiny. Guys, twitch.tv/Destiny. Follow, please. Go follow.
Wave.
And what else? No, say it. What else?
I love you. This has been a lot of fun. Be careful.
Well, no. The other thing, YouTube. Is it YouTube?
No, I was gonna say I love you.
Spam your YouTube. I love you too. Now spam your YouTube.
Yeah, it's youtube.com/Destiny too.
I love you. I'll see you next week. Next week, I think we have another special guest that you'll like. You'll have fun with.
Okay.
I'll see you then. Love you.
I don't know how I stuck around for this long.
Because it was a good conversation.
It's because it's all dicks and shit, pussy.
No, but seriously. So one, I don't wear a fursuit, but if I did wear a fursuit, the way I'd regulate my temperature is pretty simple. I'd probably have to build in some sort of like internal temperature gauge with fans.
This is my favorite. This is my favorite. If I didn't do it, but if I would, you know.
Might have to do something like that, but
I don't wear fursuits. But if I did,
my question though is
central AC cooling.
Isn't the fastest way to tell the temperature what you guys all like doing? Finger in the ass? Like it actually is it not?
What?
With
I cannot detect someone's temperature if I put
Yeah,
my finger in their butthole.
Veterinarians do it.
Check the wind, bro.
Veterinarians do it.
No, they put thermometers in the ass.
Oh, I thought they stuck a finger in there.
And also, you can put it under your mouth, which is under your tongue, which is probably preferable to putting it in your ass.
So I don't. Who's gonna play VR with us? Banks, you gonna play VR with us soon?
VR?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know what
VR.
You know what VR is.
Of course I do. Of course I do.
Can you get an index and play with us?
We work with HTC.
Exactly. Oh, could you get like a headset and
Yeah,
play
you can get a Vive.
Yeah, I can play.
Vives are
Okay, cool.
trash.
We can catch a vibe on the Vive.
Thanks. What do you even do every day?
Just kidding. I like Vives.
Yeah, what's your day to day, dude?
I'm dead ass. No, I'm dead ass. What do you do?
I wake up like 9. I usually have shit to do, random like meetings and phone calls and whatever until like 2ish. After 2, I just do whatever the fuck I want. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm fried.
That's cool.
You trying to eat some food soon?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm totally down. Hit
Text me.
No, definitely.
Yeah.
Guys, wear your fucking mask though, please.
I'm sending it in Palm Springs for my birthday next week.
Wear your
masks.
Wear your mask. I'm not even kidding. Jericho, I better see you in that picture with Banks wearing a fucking mask. Jericho,
I've been on the forefront of mask wearing.
Good. Wear your fucking masks. I see everyone hanging out in Austin. No fucking
I'm
masks.
lived out of my goddamn mind.
It's not a
I live
liberal
in
thing,
LA.
It's a decent human being thing.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
I
All right, guys.
I live in LA.
I don't know, brother. I went to an anti-masker rally earlier today.
I was watching. Look,
there were some truth tellers there.
Wait, you went there, IRL?
Yeah, I did.
There's no COVID. I promise. No COVID.
Yeah, none of them believe COVID, or they do, but they don't give a shit.
Oh, that's why your title was that. Okay.
I mean, they brought up. I mean, think about it. They brought up such a good point. If the media didn't tell us COVID existed, we would never know it exists because it doesn't, right?
Yeah.
I don't have enough brain power.
Yeah, dude. If that's the conversation we're going into, I'm about to sleep.
No.
Yeah, Lisa and I already lost.
No, that was. Oh man, no, that was that was what the group that Hassan went to was saying.
Holy shit!
They believe that it's fake. Anyway,
they believe that it's fake and that we only know about it and it only exists because the media told us. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
All right.
We can talk about more entertaining conversations. Both of you guys like dildos and fingering butts and stuff.
Yeah, well, on a positive note, it was great seeing your ball sack, Hossie, and to everyone else, it was a great show. Mods, please spam twitch.tv/STP. She was amazing. She was great. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. Ever since you got married, you've actually become really fun. Like you're just very like easygoing and cool, down to talk about everything. No, I'm serious. When she wasn't married, she was a little bit more uptight and like you couldn't like talk about anything. No, I'm being real. She's super chill now. I feel like she's one of the boys with us, one of the girls. Like I feel like I've known her for years.
She's one of the boys.
I fuck with you, ST Peach. I like you. Good shit.
Thank you.
Twitch.tv/ST Peach, guys. Give her a follow. Twitch.tv/BigBossBose. She only streams on Mondays and no other days, so you'll probably never see her go live, but still follow her for pity.
She rated Destiny today. That was crazy.
She rated Destiny? Yo, Bose, you gotta go live more often. What is this one-day schedule?
I literally need to. Oh, but I'm doing lover host tomorrow. So if everyone in chat doesn't fucking vote for me, not my own. I'm like on it or whatever.
Yeah, go brigade it, guys. Go brigade it.
Yeah, brigade it. Brigade it. or
Go
else.
brigade it. Tell Austin I sent you, and if he's pissed, yeah, tell him I sent you. Twitch.tv Big Boss Bows, Twitch.tv ST Peach, Twitch.tv Jericho, Twitch.tv Pokelawls, Pokelawls, Twitch.tv actually we'll do Banks last, Twitch.tv Hasanabi. He is one of the 2 biggest political streamers on Twitch.tv. Go follow him on Twitch.tv HASANABI. Ooh, that Pepsi, that Coke went right through.
I thought XQC and Miskip were bigger political. They were on the NY Times.
Oh yeah, XQC is the biggest. Twitch.tv Hasanabi, the 2nd biggest, next to XQC. Twitch.tv
Fucking New York Times, dude.
Yeah.
Twitch.tv Hasanabi. Please go follow him, guys. And guys, make sure to go over to twitter.com/Banks BANKS. Go follow him on Twitter, guys. Go leave a like. Go let him know how you feel about his 4 Loco pocket pussy. And let him know that you're coming from the Scuffed podcast.
I really appreciate you guys having me. You guys are all great humans.
First of all, let's change that you guys to just me. They're not having you. I am. Okay. So fuck these other people. Okay.
Appreciate you for having me.
No problem, Banks. I'll see you in the Faze.
Nice meeting you, dude. I liked a lot of your videos back in the day and shit.
Love you. Much
and,
love.
One of your videos that was
Banks. I swear
super
to
cool,
God.
Banks, was that one of those videos that was like, holy shit, that hit me hard was your fucking hospital story. That's just crazy, dude.
Maybe if I come back on, I'll tell it.
I'll see you in the Faze townhouse as soon as the pink eye heals up.
Townhouse.
Yeah, we're going on a boat ride.
Jericho, hit me up. Let's grab food.
Brother, we're gonna be munching. I can't wait. I'll text you.
Wait, actually, before you guys go, I think
what the hell?
There's a sandwich shop I really liked in LA in I forgot where it was. Is it Westwood, Beverly Hills area?
Was it unhealthy? A healthy? What was it?
Perfect. It's a very small
it was
city.
a very small but a very like fancy and very expensive place. I think I shut down. It was really good. What's it called? Chad, do you know what it is? Do any of you guys know what it's called? It's called something.
Oh, the best.
Brother, there's so many sandwiches.
They sell like cheese boards and stuff. No, it's really good.
Like Sun Non Dan.
No, it's not Sun Non Dan.
Subway.
No, it's not a Korean place.
Is awesome.
That's my favorite place in LA. Oh my god.
If you, but on the real train, if you do remember it or somebody tells you, please tell me because I
think it's closed. No, dude, I think I closed down. It's really no. Please don't go yet. I gotta find this out. Just give Chad a little bit of a second.
I'm not leaving anywhere. I mean,
I gotta go.
40% of the restaurants are gone.
There we go.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, train. Is it called Sukon?
No, it's not called Sukon. This dick. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Good. All right. Well, I can't see it. Plus, my eyes don't see. All right, guys.
Figure it out.
It was really fun. I love you guys. We'll talk soon. We'll play Among Us soon. And mod spam, all that bullshit.
Much love, guys.
Bye.
All right,
bye, guys.
Bye, everybody.
Love you. Bye.
Have a good night.